to live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
अब इस दिन के लिए हम कब से इंतजार कर रहे थे।
हर एक एंगल को चैलेंज किया जा रहा है रैंडी ऑर्टन को परफेक्ट प्लेट। कोशिशें हैं लेकिन कोशिशों में पानी फेरेंगे। 1v2. The spike is taking in. Tower shot comes in, but Eden King. Look at the team of Revenant. Look at them trying to call themselves the winners.
Hello and welcome to the OMEN VALORANT Challenger South Asia 2025. My name is Krat. आज हम हैं Phoenix Market City कुर्ला डबलिन स्क्वायर के अंदर। आज होने वाला है स्प्लिट टू लैंड फाइनल्स। काफ़ी टाइम पहले ऑनलाइन हमारी जर्नी स्टार्ट हुई थी। सेटअप काफ़ी आसान सा था। ऑनलाइन स्टेजेस से, ऑनलाइन मैचेस से प्लेयर्स ने अपना बेस्ट दिया और आखिरी हमारे पास बची है 3 टीमें, 2 दिन 3 मैचेस। अब इन मैचेस के बाद हमारे पास होने वाली एक टीम जिसके पास होगा टाइटल और ढेर सारा प्राइज मनी वाली टीम होगी यहाँ पे। बट यस, आज जो एक्साइटमेंट है वो बरकरार है। तो हाथ जोड़ के पहले तो दरख्वास्त करना चाहूँगा सबको, जितने भी लोग आसपास हैं, कि भाई अगर आप फीनिक्स मार्केट सिटी के आसपास हैं, मुंबई में हैं, प्लीज़ आपके पास कोई भी ऐसा बहाना नहीं है कि आप ये लैंड इवेंट मिस करें। और एवरीवन, जितने भी आप लोग आए, थैंक यू सो मच। विदाउट योर सपोर्ट एंड लव आई डोंट थिंक कुछ भी पॉसिबल होगा। बट आज का दिन का पूरा एक्साइटमेंट भरा जो दिन है वो कुछ लोगों के बिना अधूरा है। वो हमारे कास्टर्स हैं, वो उस साइड पे हैं। सीधा उनकी तरफ चलते हैं और शो को आगे बढ़ाते हैं।
Well, one of the team will transcend closer to godhood while the other will move down to the abyss and face the Hellhound Shadow. It's going to be a very crucial day for all of these teams.
Indeed, a very important day is scared, especially for the team who are going to compete in the lower bracket final. Because in the upper bracket final, if you lose, you still have got one more chance. But if you lose in the lower bracket finals, then you are going to be back home. That's it. No other chance.
That's the whole part about it, right? It's the first LAN of 2025 for Valorant out here, and you do not want to miss out on any of that experience. And that's exactly what Krat mentioned too, that no one who's living anywhere around the Phoenix market would want to miss out on this experience. You do not want to miss on all of these people playing on the stage itself. But what are they playing for? What are they fighting for? And that is this massive prize pool of 29 lakh rupees for Split 2, wherein the overall prize pool, Shadow, is a 1.13 crore rupees plus.
Yeah. We are talking in crores, the entire prize pool of the entire VCSA, including all the 3 splits. Split 1 is already over. We saw the players of Velocity doing superb domination in Split 1. In fact, they are dominating in Split 2 as well. The first matchup is also going to be of Velocity and Revenant XSpark. We have the major prize pool for Split 3, which will come later on. But Split 2 prize pool breakdown, the first placing team will get 12 lakh rupees. Second placing team will get 6.4 lakh rupees. Third placing team will get 4.4 lakh rupees. We already know who finished on the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th position.
Absolutely. We already have all of those teams though. Last time, the teams who actually finished up on the podium, only 2 of them are here. And we had OG as well, all the way back in Split 1, who won that 3rd spot. This time around, at least Reckoning has secured that 1 spot for themselves. So you can clearly see the improvements. You can clearly see how long Reckoning Esports themselves have come along, right? But it's not just the only team that started all the way back. It all started with VLT, who came or made their way from the open qualifiers back in Split 1, dominated through the entirety of it, and then even in Split 2, their journey through the upper bracket has been unmatched.
2-0 in fact, every single time. Velocity has been doing a 2-0, be it the players of Asterix or Reckoning, and finally they moved into the upper bracket finals. Revenant XSpark on the other side, their matchup against SA12 went really close because it was a 2-1 series. On the other side, Reckoning Esports, speaking about them, they had to face the journey from the low brackets where they competed against the players of .exe Esports, and we also saw them going up against the players of SA12, and finally Reckoning has secured that spot for the LAN, but in the low bracket. And that is what I was mentioning at the start of the show, Scared, that it is going to be a really crucial day for the players of Reckoning.
And in order for teams to have that big impact, right, there are two teams, there are two players who eventually carry the name of the spearhead for their individual teams. Aziz for Revenant XSpark, Damara for VLT. We can have the stats as well in front of us. Almost every other stat is dead even, be it ACS, first kills, damage per round as well. But there's a big skill shadow, 102 for Aziz, 68 for Damara. And I think so this clearly shows how Revenant XSpark really put all of their resources in this one basket, all of these eggs in the basket of Aziz, while on the other side for VLT, the entire work is divided between all the people out there. But you know, we've been constantly talking about the teams and we've been constantly talking about all of them out here. This time around, let's have a look at the schedule for these teams. The first match between VLT and Revenant XSpark for the upper bracket, which will give us the grand finalists and at least the first one out of there. And fun fact is, Shadow, if you move to the grand finals from upper bracket, you will have an advantage in the map Veto itself.
Of course, that advantage is definitely going to be there, but after that we also have a show match between Team Dan and Team Bruno. Then the game 2 is going to be between Reckoning Esports, and whoever loses in the first BO3, they are going to go up against the players of Reckoning Esports. And then we'll have all the two teams who will compete in the grand finals. But let's head over to the stage directly.
Oh yes, काफी टाइम से हम इंतजार कर रहे हैं, because जितना मुझको पता है Velocity making a comeback after long time. मतलब starting ही हुई थी भाई feel the Velocity से, और finally they making a comeback with such a pace, और पूरे online stage के अंदर they were looking undefeatable, undisputed, और आज उनको बस continue करना है जो वो करते आ रहे हैं. But सामने जो टीम है, उनके प्लेयर्स को आदत नहीं है सेकंड आने की. हाँ, हाल ही में उन्होंने अपना थ्रोन जरूर गवाया है, बट आज रिडेम्पशन का एक मौका उनके सामने आ चुका है. सो भाई सीधा चालू करते बुलाने के लिए तैयार हो जाते हैं. गिव इट अप फॉर रेवेनेंट ईस्पोर्ट्स. स्प्लिट 1 टीम काफी अच्छा खेली. हाँ, एक मैच ड्रॉप करा जो उनके अपोनेंट से, बट ओवरऑल देखा जाए टीम अनडिस्प्यूटेड ही है रहेगी, और एंटीजा एंड द बॉयज विल मेक श्योर कि ये लाइनअप हर बार नई हाइट्स तक पहुंच सके. और लेटेस्ट एडिशन है वेंका के बाद टीम और बढ़िया लग रही है. वेंका के साथ इंटरव्यू हुआ था, आप हमारे सोशल पे देखते हैं काफी नटी आंसर लिए थे. बट ये हमारी अपर ब्रैकेट की पहली टीम है. दूसरी टीम को भी बुला लेते हैं. जोरदार तालियों से स्वागत करते हैं वेलोसिटी गेमिंग का. लोगों में प्यार उत्साह बहुत है. सबसे पहले लाइटिंग फास्ट एक गोलू डमारा रश Medlin and the Super Saiyan mode SK Rossi. एंटीजा चाहने वाले वेलोसिटी के हैं, क्या हो रहा है? बट कोई नहीं, अभी जवाब मिलेगा. आपको क्या लगता है ऑडियंस, आज रेवेनेंट के कितने चांसेस हो सकते हैं अपर ब्रैकेट में जीतने के? श्योर हो जाए रेवेनेंट के लिए एक बार. रेवेनेंट का कोई तो होगा. और वेलोसिटी के चाहने वाले कौन कौन है यहाँ पे? चलो, चाहने वाले तो सबके होते हैं, बट अब जीतेगा कौन वो मैच में पता चलेगा. और मैच कौन चलाएगा? हमारे कास्टर्स. तो कास्टर्स की तरफ चलते हैं.
It's gonna start indeed pretty soon out there. Super Saiyan God form for SK Rossi and a team filled with lightning players like Lightning Fast, big brains of Russ. And then comes the play from the imports, Madeline and Damara. They're ready to take on one of the strongest teams that have ever set foot in the South Asian Valorant region, and that is Antidote with his boys, Aziz, Wenka, Raw Fuel, and this time around they've got a new import in their bag as well with the name of Georgie. What's it gonna look like? That story is gonna be revealed pretty soon, Shadow, but it all depends on what the first map is gonna look like.
Yeah, the first map itself is going to build the momentum for the team. So Winning on the very first map is going to be really important for both these teams, but I wonder what sort of map pool are we going to witness this time. Revenant XSpark, will they go for a Haven ban or will they go for a Haven pick? I don't know. What are your thoughts on that, Scared? What are your opinion that what sort of map pool we can witness this time?
My first and foremost point is for VLT at least, I want to see a Pearl ban because Revenant XSpark have been looking very solid on that map. And yeah, I understand that even VLT have got a 100% win rate there, but it's more so of the fact where you do not want to let a comfort map pick for your opponent. And you want to try and play your own cards on the other side though. Last time when both of these teams played, we saw Bind and Haven, where Bind was almost a one-sided domination. Haven on the other end, it was such a dead even match where we played all the 24 rounds. It was a 13-11 for VLT. I remember it was a 9-3 half and we almost saw the curse pull off for RNT XSpark. But that's about it. That's the story of what happened all the way back in Split 1 right now. Haven, I think so it could be let through yet again since both of these teams are looking comfortable there.
Oh, of course. Especially Velocity. The Mara has been looking fantastic as a Neon on the map of Haven, and I agree, Lotus is really strong for the players of Velocity Gaming, where else for the players of Revenant XSpark, it has been looking a bit shaky, but let's see what sort of map Veto, map pool we are going to have today, because SK Rossi is looking pretty confident, and yes, I do understand the humidity at the venue also, but I'm sure everyone is going to feel the heat because the domination which SK Rossi is going to bring in is going to be really important. But the first map ban is going to be Ascent. Velocity has banned the map of Ascent. Revenant is going for a Lotus ban. Interesting one because Lotus is really strong for the players of Velocity. But we also have a Haven pick from the side of Velocity. It was bound to happen.
You basically have to pick your poison there, either Haven or a Lotus. Revenant XSpark handing away the Lotus, letting things through on Haven. I do like the idea, and Pearl has been looking really good for that team as well. I think so. This is one of the most competitive map Veto right now. Split is going to be the decider. We've already seen both of them play on the map of Split as well. If anything, Revenant XSpark played it against SHQL and it went a 13-10 scoreline. It was such a one-sided domination in the first half to attempt to. I remember, I think so if you're really a Revenant XSpark fan, you're going to be super happy about this map Veto. But again, it's VLT on the other side. It's Damara on the other side. SK Rossi, lightning fast. The whole idea between both of these teams is that RNTX will use every resource to make Aziz successful. Velocity will use every other resource to make that team successful. Now, it's very different ideologies for both of these teams that are now going to clash, and it's going to become very, very deadly battle between them.
You know, you're saying that Split is going to be the decider, it is going to decide which team is going to win, but I think the main map for both these teams is going to be the map of Haven, because let's be honest, Velocity, especially Damara, he's super strong on the map of Haven. And Revenant XSpark, yes, they have played Haven, but not much. I'm not sure if they can really beat Damara on the map of Haven, because if Haven goes in the favor of, let's talk it statistically, if Haven goes in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming, the chances of Pearl also going in their favor are pretty solid. Split is equally strong for both these teams. So I think it's going to be more important for the players of Revenant XSpark to have a victory on the map of Haven if they really want to take this win.
And their win rate has been 100% at least in Split 2. And even in Split 1, I remember VLT had 100% win rate on that map. I think so they're going to be, again, pretty happy about it. Not a lot of problems out there whatsoever. While for the other side, Revenant XSpark, the only map that they have lost till now is the map of Lotus. And to be honest, that was against SHQL, so I think so it's absolutely fine. Pearl has been a very good map for them. Ascent as well, though. You're not going to be seeing that. That was a respect ban by Velocity. Split again. They played 2 games till now. 100% win rate out there. I think so Revenant XSpark, again, this is their opportunity, or this is their chance to try and steal away a series from VLT, because this map Veto is definitely supporting them. But now the question comes as to what is going to be the agent composition for them, because for VLT, we have seen them pick up the neon composition, right, where last time they again went in with the neon, Cypher, Omen, Breach and Sova for their double duelist. Are they going to bring in Teho this time around or not is the main question.
I doubt Velocity will experiment at this stage. They'll stick to their old composition which they have been relying on in the previous matches also. But I disagree with you, Scared. You mentioned that the entire map pool is favoring the players of Revenant XSpark, but I still feel it is favoring the players of Velocity more because Haven, unbeatable, Pearl, pretty strong, Split, really strong. Haven on the other side, Revenant XSpark, they haven't played at all. So I can't say it's a really strong map for the players of Revenant XSpark unless and until they pull something out of the box, they do something extraordinary, and they can take players of Velocity on the back foot. Then only they have a chance to take the series in their favor. Otherwise, I think it's going to go in the favor of Velocity Gaming.
Yeah, that's the whole point. But you know what? Let's quickly move to an interview with Venka right now.
Hey guys, I'm Venkatesh Sharma, also known as Venkabot, and I play duelist for Revenant XSpark. Honestly, मैंने खुद expect नहीं करा था कि RNTX मेरे को approach करी, because as you said, उनका roster काफी stacked था already. But after split one, मैं अपने options explore कर रहा था, because I was a free agent. So I was talking to different teams, one of them being Seoul, one of them being RNT, and I came to a conclusion that RNTX is the better option for me because I get to play alongside one of the best players in the world, I think, Aziz. So yeah, I chose hopefully the better option. As सबने देखा था, RNTX मेरे बिना बहुत ख़राब खेली थी VNT के against. So इसलिए I think Antidote ने मेरे को call करा कि please save us Venka, we need to beat PLT, and now I'm here. मेरे को पूरे Valorant career limelight की आदत है, but I'm at this stage कि इतने professional environment में with so many talented players alongside me like Aziz, Georgie, Raw Fuel, Anti, limelight से मेरे को अभी इतना फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता. As long as मेरी टीम पे limelight है, मेरे को सिर्फ उसी से फ़र्क पड़ता है. हमें जीतना है बस. limelight आएगी नहीं आएगी वो देखा जाएगा. Actually, I have something to confess. मैं ये सिर्फ ट्रोल के लिए बोलता था. I don't really look up to Rossi, but now that I believe that I'm better than him, I think he should look up to me actually.
Venka has quite a lot to say out there, my man. To be very honest, I don't know if Eskerosi knows about this interview or not, but I'm pretty sure he might have been summoning a Super Saiyan Blue right now, and maybe we would have seen some colors of his hair change, but it's absolutely fine. Venka, we already know him to be the chatterbox out there, and to be very honest, Shadow, I'm really looking forward to this battle between Venka and Rossi.
I think everyone is, and these sort of banters do happen every single time on the stage of LAN. So I was not surprised that Venka was saying something like this, because once upon a time, even he was a part of Velocity Gaming. So I'm sure he's a little friendly with SK Rossi. That is why he was able to say such a thing. But I love these banters every single time. But let's come back to the game. And you were talking about the agent composition, agent selection. So yes, I feel Velocity, they are going to stick with the age-old composition. But what about Revenant XSpark? We haven't seen them on the map of Haven. So what sort of agent selection you are predicting from their side?
Well, we've mostly seen the side of RNTX going for that similar composition, right? It's always almost a mirror matchup apart from just the duelist, I guess. Maybe they're going to stick to the Jet for Aziz because he's very comfortable on that. I was actually looking at the grips of all the different players, right? How they normally grip their mouse. Lightning Fast has got that claw grip where he just put both the fingers up out there. To be very honest, you know, I'm again looking forward to how this matchup is going to go. The vibes are absolutely great between both of these teams. They're looking super, super solid. Both the IGLs as well. But you know what? We'll be talking about this in a while. Let's quickly move on to another VP.
आता है रैंडमली और फिर बोलता है ओहो टाइमिंग पकड़ी गई।
ये तो एंटीडोट ही है, एंटी होता है कभी कभी,
ओहो
एंटी है, चाहे बेडरूम हो चाहे वो, आई थिंक एंटी है शायद। अगर नाम लूंगा तो एक है ऑफ कोर्स, एंड ही इज एंटीडोट, एंटीडोट आई थिंक वो भी एंटी है, मतलब वो
हम क्या कर रहे हैं, टीम रोस्ट नॉट एंटी द रोस्ट
है, बस
जो
वही
भी
है। क्या ही छुपाऊं मैं सच को। एंटीडोट, एंटीडोट, एंटी है, एंटी है,
एंटीडोट एंटीडोट एंटी है।
नो डाउट ऑन दैट। अरे बस कर भाई, हंस के रहे साले, मैं शूट भी चालू नहीं, हंस रहे, एंटीडोट नहीं।
फोन्स ऑन साइलेंट 3 2 1 डीएम इंट्रो।
Hey guys, my name is Devanjan Das, also known as Deathmaker, and I play for team RNTX. रॉफिल को देखा है मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा, मतलब वो करते हैं फ्री किल को विफ करते हुए। ये तो एंटीडोट ही है, एंटीडोट ही मरता है स्मोक के अंदर बहुत बार। अभी वो गलती है किस्मत है पता नहीं मुझे, बट वैसा ही है। स्क्रीम्स के लिए लेट होते हैं, मतलब एंटी होता है। मैं ऐसा एक बार शायद हो गया रहेगा कभी कभी, एक बार, बट वेंका बहुत ज़्यादा लेट होता है वो। लाइक सबसे अच्छा अगर मैं बोलूँगा, पहले अच्छा बोलूँगा,
अच्छा बोल
सबसे अच्छा अगर बोलूँगा तो अजीज़ है, मैं और रॉफ्यूल, और बाकी जो नाम मैंने नाम नहीं ली रहे, एंटी है, जॉर्जी है एंड वेंका है। ऐसा देखा जाए तो सबसे ज़्यादा टिल्ट गॉप्सी होता है, क्योंकि मैंने देखा है बहुत बार एक राउंड हारने से वो पूता कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा बोलते रहता है, वो ऐसा टेबल बैंग करने लगता है, तो हो गया।
क्या वो शब्द क्या बोला, क्या बोलते हैं?
पूता करके कुछ बोलता है वो। ऐसा सबसे ज़्यादा ऐसा बूट वो चाहे बेडरूम हो चाहे वो, आई थिंक एंटी है शायद। सबसे ज़्यादा ट्रैश आउटसाइड द गेम जो बात करता है, गॉप्स। वैसे तो देखने जाए तो कोई भी नहीं है, अगर नाम लूंगा तो एक है ऑफ कोर्स, एंड ही इज एंटीडोट, नो डाउट। मतलब वर्स्ट क्रॉसर हम लोग के टीम में एंटीडोट का है। वियर्ड स्नैक्स फूड कैंप में जो लाता है, आई थिंक वो भी एंटी है, मतलब वो कहीं ना कुछ भाई वो लेके आ जाता है कभी कभी खाने के लिए।
Wasn't more of a team roast, it seemed like more of an antidote roast, and I don't know, maybe that's one of the reason why Deathmaker is now on the bench though. But all the jokes and banter apart out here, again everyone's having a lot of fun vibes out here. We've got some of the supporters as well for VLT, and feel the velocity. Definitely there's a lot of people that are feeling it out there, Shadow, because VLT seem unstoppable.
Oh, they definitely are. And Andy might have the worst crosshair, but still he's getting those 3Ks converted in his favor. So I don't mind. As long as the crosshair is working for you, don't mend it if it's not broken. But like you said, we have a lot of supporters for the players of Velocity Gaming, and especially SK Rossi. Then we also have few supporters of Binks as well. So a lot of Valor fans in the audience for sure. But the main question is, who is going to convert the first map? And since you're the official jinxer on the desk, Scared, I want to know your prediction. What is going to be the scoreline?
You know what, that question can actually stay for a while though, because there's a quiz question out here in front of us. Who was the first Indian player to reach Radiant rank 1 in Valorant? You've got to scan that QR code to quickly answer that question. Is it SK Rossi? Was that Right to Ace? Was that Deathmaker? Or was that Binks? We've seen all of these names out here, and again, the one who answers the maximum questions correctly after the end of the week will eventually win 1000 VP in their back pocket. So maybe some of those favorite skins out there, though, some of our favorite creators as well, some big peeps out there in the community. Absolutely beautiful people again. You can see the members of Global Esports Academy as well. Kibo and a few members out there. One of them is UV2. Here out there supporting their favorite team, Shadow. I think so we're missing out on a lot of vibes.
We certainly are. I really wanted to go to the venue and have a feel of the land, but I guess we English casters can't experience the LAN wise, but if you are from Mumbai, you can definitely experience all the vibe, all the Valo environment over there, and maybe get a chance to meet your favorite players and CC as well, because I heard too many CC content creators are coming for the show match.
You're already out here spoiling a lot of things, Shadow, for them. I mean, you need to keep a few secrets out there and just do not let it spoil out. But yes, as you already mentioned about that show match as well, it's going to be pretty fun. And fun fact is, it's actually going to be just one map. It's not going to be a best of 3 series or anything. It's just one map. And to be very honest, you know, if we think about the strategic move behind that, I think so that's actually very good, because the team who's playing right now will have to play another best of 3. The one who will lose will move down to the lower bracket, and we have that match today itself. So it's going to give a good amount of rest to both of these teams eventually. And I think so that's really, really good for the players if you look in a competitive way. And at the same time, it's pretty fun for the audience.
Of course, it is going to be really fun for the audience, because all they want to do or experience is the best Valorant today, because let's be honest, these two teams are the best teams in the South Asia right now, Velocity Gaming and Revenant XSpark.
Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of clutch moments out there for both of these teams. So let's quickly have a look at the clutch masters of them and see some of those clips that they have created all the way back, not just from this split, but also from few of the previous splits maybe. And I think so one of them is actually going to be of Aziz and the other one probably of Damara.
लेकिन हर बार वो ब्रिलियंट प्ले बनाने का मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा। कोई हैज बीन डिस्ट्रॉयड इन प्राइम, बड़ा नाम से शट डाउन करा जाएगा इस समय।
टाइमिंग HP Damara with the quadra
1v3 3 खिलाड़ी सामने, हेवन पे Damara।
और ये प्लांटेड नहीं है लॉन्ग वाले प्लेयर्स के लिए, एक मौका देंगे रॉसी अपने आप को। हेड अंडर में क्विक स्विच, एक और अच्छा फ्रैग, रॉसी इज टेकिंग इट, और क्या राउंड निकाला है रॉसी ने। पीछे ये तो बाहों में डाल रहे हैं मैडलेन के, और हार्ट भी, क्या टाइमिंग हुई है। प्राइम डेड, हार्ट डेड, किसी ने नहीं चेक किया मैडलेन को, और मैडलेन ने राउंड ही नहीं, मैप ही नहीं, पूरा गेम जिता दिया है। बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज प्लेयर आ चुका है, लेकिन इतनी देर में हेवन से ड्रॉप, स्मोके ने एक पिक निकाला है। कीबो विद द ट्रेड, मुनेर काउंटर बैक किया है, कीबो अंडर हेवन से दूसरा पिक। 1v2 मुनेर 37 HP, राउंड थोड़ा सा मुश्किल बट बढ़िया हेडशॉट, और उसके बाद फॉलो अप पे भी पिक।
स्मोक हटेगा, गोरांग दिखने वाले यहाँ पर रॉक किल कर लीजिए, बहुत अच्छा एम। 3 9 बुलेट्स हैं इस प्लेयर के पास, लेकिन और कुछ एक्स्ट्रा है नहीं। ऑर्बिटल स्ट्राइक उनके ऊपर भस्म होते होते बचे हैं गोरांग, लेकिन स्पॉट अभी भी हो चुके हैं। स्टिल मैनेज टू गेट अ फ्रैग, 30 HP पे प्लेयर, मार्का ने एक फ्रैग बटोरा है। एंटीडोट 1v2 गेट्स द मेन मैन, गोरांग 30 HP, और अब बटोरना है इस फ्रैग को, एंटीडोट को क्लच करके दिखा गया ये प्लेयर। स्मोक के अंदर छुप के बैठे, साइड कंप्लीटली आपने ओपन दे दिया, बट ट्रेस ने वो फाइट फोर्स कर दी। सनी फ्रैग जरूर बटोर रहा है, मार्का गॉट 1, गोरांग गॉट टेकन डाउन। अजीज स्पेशल डिलीवरी से स्टन है, इसी वजह से डॉक्टर उनका फ्रैग बटोरेंगे। 2v2 एंड ओह माय गॉड रोस्टर, विल ही एस्केप? ही सर्टेनली विल, और स्पार्टस वेंट अप, ही इज डेड। 1v2 विद अ शो स्टॉपर निकल चुका है, आफ्टर शॉक आएगा, शो स्टॉपर कनेक्ट करेगा। अजीज डूइंग द गॉड्स जॉब, 28 HP, टाइम नहीं है, स्पाइक प्लांट करना पड़ेगा, फ्लैश डॉज, 8 सेकंड ऑन द क्लॉक, एंड अजीज गेट्स इट अगेन।
स्टिल वाटरफॉल डिस्पाइट द साउंड आया था उस तरफ से, लेकिन अभी मिस सर्वाइव जरूर कर रहे हैं नकाविली। जस्ट टू गो बिग, पहला फ्रैग उनके लिए, अब तो पोजीशन बिल्कुल रिवील्ड है। द क्लॉक इज टिकिंग इन, प्लांट है नहीं, स्पैम पे खेलना पड़ेगा, स्पैम इज नॉट वर्किंग आउट, हाफ स्टिक मिस, running it down, jumping around the corners, Nakaviली with the frag. Lightning fast, another attempt, पहला headshot, tricky down, lightning fast, still in a 1v1, सामने खिलाड़ी है जरूर, पर lightning fast का quadra।
हमारा भी साउंड नहीं दे रहे और काफी
30 seconds left,
वेलोसिटी,
टाइमिंग का पूरा गेम है, टाइमिंग मिल गई है मुनेर को, बढ़िया पिक, और उसके बाद फॉलो अप,
शॉट के ऊपर दोनों इनिशिएटर को गिरा दिया है। इससे पहले यूवी कुछ करते, ट्रेड वहां पर आएगा जरूर। 1v2 की सिचुएशन के अंदर लिल बॉय को फंसाया जाएगा, जहां पर पता है होक्स 22 HP है, ध्यान खींचा अपना, किंग कापा ने वो डुअल हारा है, और लिल बॉय
मिलता है फ्रैग, अपने नाम करो। Can be one of those, but UV एक अच्छा trade. और
Nice
UV
one.
finds a double और अब situation control करी है Global Esports Academy ने.
Viper split.
बट उसके लिए साइडर कंट्रोल चाहिए और अभी तक ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी साइडर पहुंच नहीं पा रही है प्रॉपर्ली. टेक्नो एक फ्लैश लिए बैठे जरूर है ना, वो सब होक्स के कॉन्टैक्ट के ऊपर डिपेंडेंट है. एक फ्लैश आएगा होक्स, अनदर फ्लैश. टेक्नो प्लेइंग विद इवन मोर टाइम एंड S8UL बहुत ज्यादा डिफेंसिव अप्रोच, लेकिन टेक्नो फंस गए. ये आइडिया होना चाहिए बीमेल लर्स का, बट ना, टेक्नो जस्ट मिसेस इट आउट. बहुत ज्यादा डिफेंसिव खेला, उसका फायदा ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी ने उठाया है.
ये आफ्टरशॉक डिले तो कर सकता है इस प्लान को, शायद डेड भी राइजन को 14 एचपी पे प्लेयर बचा है, लेकिन ये वाइपर स्पिट बहुत अच्छी डली है. राइजन शटडाउन हो गए तो शायद प्लेयर के बारे में पता लगा सकते हैं. एनपी जो कि स्पॉट हुए, किंग कापर उनका फ्रैग जरूर बट हो रहा है. न्यूरल सेप्ट एक्टिवेटेड, क्या उससे पहले गिराया जा सकता है किंग कापर को? तो सवाल इज नो. यूवी 1v2 की सिचुएशन के अंदर शॉटी उनके हाथों में दिख चुके हैं. किंग कापर कहां पर है? डेज, और यूवी की बारी है वो एस निकालने की, इस राउंड को बचाने की. 1v1 की सिचुएशन के अंदर स्पॉटेड होक्स एंड यूवी विद द एस.
All of those clutch moments were all the way from the entirety of Split 2 between all of these teams. We saw some of them moving all the way up, but this time around, it's only down to the last three. VLT, Revenant XSpark, Reckoning. A big leap for Reckoning indeed to now make it to the podium at least, but how far can they move is the question. And can someone stop the unbeatable win streak of Velocity Gaming is also the big question, Shadow.
Velocity is not just a comeback. They are not just only feeling the velocity, they're coming by a storm this time in VCSA. Like Krat was also mentioning that it is really a comeback for the players of Velocity Gaming and VCSA, because last time you remember what really happened. And last time, speaking about the stats also of SK Rossi, he has got perfect stats as a chamber: 66 kills, 40 death, 14 assists, 254 ACS, 14 forced kills. The damage per round is 163. In fact, headshot percentage more than Damara, that is 32.8%. So I think he has been fantastic with those Thor the foes and headhunters of chamber.
Here's the big thing, right? One of the big reason why none of the player of Velocity are standing out exceptionally is because every player is doing their job and all of them can frag out equally. We saw the stats of Damara as well, and there was a humongous difference in the top first kills for both of the players, right? Overall kills, I believe it was 100 plus something for Aziz, while only 68 for Damara. And the big reason because of that is right now there's SK Rossi as well in the lineup, lightning fast as well, and there are moments when even Russ stands up for the team, Madeline stands up for the team. So Damara does not really shoulder a lot of responsibility, neither does SK Rossi. So all of these players can play their best Valorant, can enjoy the best of the game itself. But now, Shadow, I think so all the issues that the players or everyone else were encountering have been fixed up properly. So and now it's going to be time for both of these teams to quickly move on to that map 1. It's the map of Haven. We are seeing the similar compositions from both of the side. No changes whatsoever. Who have you got winning for map number 1?
I think it's going to go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Although you didn't answer my question, I was the first one to ask for the prediction. I think the first map of Haven is going to go in the favor of Velocity Gaming, because I don't think Revenant XSpark has any way to shut down the aggression of Damara, which he brings in, especially those fast executes, fast retakes, which Velocity always have on those three-sided maps. So yeah, I think it's going to go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. What about you, Scared?
Highly possible. I think that it might actually be a VLT win out there. It's their map pick already. We've seen the sides of Revenant XSpark stumble against even S8UL, where it was almost going in on the other side. But seems like, again, the players, they are ready. They are excited. The call-outs are going to be there. The chants are there. Revenant XSpark now ready to take on Velocity Gaming in this best of 3 series of the upper bracket, ladies and gentlemen. You all are watching the OMEN VALORANT Challengers South Asia 2025. Split 2 is the day 1 of LAN, and we are in the Phoenix Market City. You do not want to miss out on all of that action right now. We're going to be getting all the gears ready, start up. Everything's going to boot up right now, and you want to catch that action. So quickly hop in there and enjoy the LAN vibes with all the people out there, all your favorite players on the desk, you know, and I can see the small sponge ball as well, which we used to play with up. Remember, it's more like a stress buster as well, and a bit of a warm up maybe for the fingers out there. It's gonna be a super fun matchup, game, everything. You can talk about it, but we were constantly discussing about the composition. We are gonna keep it exactly the same, while Revenant XSpark on the other end, they've changed a lot of things, not just a bit, a lot of things. Viper with an Omen, again a Killjoy Neon composition for Revenant XSpark. Super exciting to see how this one's gonna pan out.
Interesting composition, because Venka on Neon versus Damara on Neon, it will be interesting to see. And with the Viper Split also coming into the picture, you can definitely do few great things on the defensive side. Then Killjoy, the lockdown is really great and can come really handy for the players of Revenant XSpark. But Velocity, they have a lot of experience with this composition. They have practiced a lot, and in fact the previous matches they have shown domination. So maybe there is a slight chance that if Revenant XSpark has really read the players of Velocity Gaming on the map of Haven, maybe they have few strategies up their sleeves. But for now, Revenant XSpark, they are starting on the attacking side and Velocity on the defensive side. 4 Ghost toward the side of Revenant XSpark and a classic half shields toward Antidote.
We've constantly seen the classic half shields from Anti every other time, but Revenant XSpark starting on the attack of Haven. Can be very happy about it. Can control that momentum, control the pace, take a lot of the space away from the other side. Oh, there the first smoke going out from Lightning Fast as well. Has got one in his back pocket along with the Paranoia. Just making a bit of noise towards C, but it has not really caught any kind of attention from any of the players. They're still sticking down to their standard B heavy stack so that they can rotate to any side which they want to. Free clearance of again A long with the Teho drone. Want to now draw rotation towards the A side only to end up towards C. There's only one trip on the side. It's a kill trip. And on the back of it, Skirosi would want to play.
Players of Velocity is aware that the players of Revenant XSpark are going for an A hit, and Damara already getting a first pick onto Georgie. The numbers advantage towards the side of Velocity Gaming, and now the players of Revenant XSpark have been forced to pivot towards the B side. Going for the plant as well, but wait a second, Raw Fuel changing the entire course of action, getting a 3K at the very start. Velocity, they might had an upper hand for a few seconds, but Raw Fuel completely denied everything to the players of Velocity Gaming. All 3 players lined perfectly. Came 1 by 1 and got taken down by 1 by 1. But SK Rossi still trying to equalize the numbers. But look at the HP, down to 2 HP.
42 in total for both the players. It needs to be a one crispy perfect headshot.
Last player standing.
And he's not gonna get that at all. A 4K for Raw Fuel, the man who was normally silent all the way out throughout the group stages, is roaring loudly out here in the LAN. A fantastic start again. Shadow, this is the composition which Reckoning Esports used against .exe Esports. And it's exactly the same, no change whatsoever. And the fun fact is, normally we see Aziz on that duelist. This time it's Venka. And this is the strength of having extra few players who can play the duelist, right? Now you can flex around a bit more, have some more leeway in terms of what you really want to do. And this has been, at least for the first round, working really well for them in the round. It's going to be a fast C take.
You know what? Pistol has never been a strength for the players of Velocity Gaming, so I'm not surprised. There is a possibility of them converting a Thrifty also, because every single time Damara has got that Bucky in the save round, he has got a perfect value through that weapon. And maybe this time again he'll try to do so. Once again, Steve hit from the side of Revenant XSpark. Venka gets one, but Rossi also answers back by shutting him down. 2v1 trade in the favor of Revenant XSpark. So the Bucky is already out of the picture, but Georgie also finds maintenance done. All the trades obviously are going to the favor of Revenant XSpark, but I repeat, Pistol has never been a strength for the players of Velocity Gaming. It's a buy round which they are able to convert. The first 2 rounds, I'm not going to count at all. Maybe Reckoning composition is there with the players of Revenant XSpark. Maybe they can win, but still, wait for the buy round of Velocity.
Rafuel is just 1 point away from his own lockdown as well for this round. And with the buy that Revenant XSpark went in the previous one, they have enough to go for a full buy with a couple of Guardians in the mix with half shields. There's no Outlaw on the other side, no Operator. This can very well be a snowballing or at least a very pivotal round for the first quarter of this half. This time around though, Velocity changing the pace all the way towards A. There's still double team, 2 people stacked towards B.
Well, certainly Aziz and Raz getting those back and forth trades. Once again, Revenant XSpark, they have the numbers advantage. A B hit, Antidote going for the plant. The smoke is already there and the Mara is hiding inside that smoke. But the main question is for how long he can. The Auron trying to get the information of the side. But the Mara once again going for the aggressive stance, but this time he has been humbled by Georgie. It's only SK Rossi, and mind you, not anymore. It's only down to mid lane, and the buy round not goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. And Revenant XSpark, they have converted the bonus round. This is not looking good for the players of Velocity Gaming at all.
You can already look at the faces of Revenant XSpark. They are not just showing a spark, they are converting that spark into a wildfire. What a round from them. This time, they've constantly been showing aggressiveness on the extreme part of the map, so this time they went around B, and that to a silent contact walk-up, which worked out perfectly.
Here.
I'm gonna just hold it down now. Again, a couple of people towards Raj. Spread out play from VLT. Sheriffs across the board and Damara with the Bucky. Always been the best love story.
Not a start which Velocity expected on this particular map. Even I also didn't expect this
Going
at all, to be very honest. Previous round was really important round for the players of Velocity Gaming. And now they have the information onto mid lane that he's all the way towards the A shore, the outrun. They've got information which the players of Revenant wanted. And Raw Fuel, he is the MVP every single time. This time picking up SK Rossi. Once again, Raw Fuel finds Raz as well. All those utils, nothing really helping the players of Velocity at all. They need to find a way to shut down Raw Fuel. Once again, a 3k for Raw Fuel, and it's only mid lane in a 1v4 situation. Kind of a deja vu moment of the first round.
Probably try to get one to maybe get the ultimate and do some eco damage. That's all he'll be able to do. Revenant XSpark with a dream start on the LAN. 4-0. And seems like Gobs is not tilting at all. This time he seems to be very happy with the team's performance. Contrary to what Deathmaker said out there.
Even SK Rossi is not really happy. And of course, he has got no reason to be happy. And a timeout should be there. And finally, it is there. Now the players of Velocity, they need to rethink what really happened wrong. Because, okay, understandable, you lost the pistol round. Pistol has never been your strength. After that, you lost the eco round. Okay, understandable, you don't have the weaponry. But losing on the buy round is something which is really going to hurt the players of Velocity Gaming. And the fact is, they are not even able to do any sort of eco damage to the players of Revenant XSpark. That's a big problem.
It's been snowballing. And I think so that could also be one of the point of discussion for VLT in this one. How to keep that eco in check. Lightning Fast has been the only guy who's technically had success against the other side. That too not enough. Just a couple of frags in his pocket along with SK Rossi. So another pivotal round, and for that they've got the Hunter's Fury available for Madeline. Once again a stack towards the B side. Maybe they want to play aggressive outside the B window.
Two players, like you said, towards a B, two towards a C. A side, the defense is a little bit weak towards an A. The good thing is the players of Revenant XSpark are already heading towards the C side. One of the tripwire has already been dealt with, and Rossi all the way towards the C lane. Maybe this time Velocity, they want to play on the retake. The lockdown is already there from the side of Revenant. The Hunter's Fury also being invested, and Maidlin finds nothing at all. In fact, Georgie shuts him down. Aziz also finds Rossi. Damara also goes down. It's only Russ and Lightning Fast. What is really happening to the players of Velocity Gaming? Okay, I do understand it's a defensive side, and defense has never been easy on a three-sided map. But you need those bare minimum 4 to 5 rounds if you really want to stage a comeback on your attacking side. So Velocity, bare minimum 4 rounds, they needed this one.
Oh my goodness, the timing could not have been best for Lightning Fast now to run away. What a round yet again from Revenant XSpark. As you mentioned, the layering behind their pushes is just impeccable. After VLT dealt with the turret over outside of the garage, they sent out Georgie to try and re-clear that space, take control, and then playing for the late lurk while the team quickly scaled up towards C. Because again, if someone pushed out of B, that means the extremities are technically going to be weak. The kill trips of Rossi have not been helping him whatsoever in any of those rounds. And with this one, now they're going to basically crack the economy open yet again for VLT, so they're going to have to save. This could very well be a 6-0. Unless we see a Thrifty.
Yeah.
A couple of rifles being kept from the previous round might actually help them out.
Even the ultimates are not really helping the players of Velocity at this point. Once again, Damara tries to go a little aggressive towards the A main. Still holding on to an aggressive angle. Damara, you need to be very careful, man. You don't have the weaponry. It's only a hero rifle. Not exactly a hero rifle. They have got 2 rifles.
Locating target.
One towards Damara, one towards Lightning Fast. All they have is just the pistols, and finally the drone gives the information, and Georgie once again, man, utility usage of Revenant XSpark has been on point every single time.
What a diligent re-clear out there. And again, Damara not being able to break the drone. Possession reveal was eventually spammed out, but the question is, do they anticipate Madeline up close?
No, they don't, and finally Madeline gets 2, but Aziz shuts him down. A good read from the side of Madeline, getting 2 of his own. Now the numbers have been equalized.
Oh!
Fast finds antidote as well. And maybe he can get the second one, but Menka says, no, not this time. I'm going to shut you down.
Spike planted.
And the remaining 2 players of Velocity Gaming, all they have is just the pistol. They need to get those weaponries. They need to get those rifles.
Last player standing.
There is a chance, but as Rossi says, going to shut you down with that pistol only. Venga goes down.
1 enemy remaining.
Great flying, and finally gets Rossi as well.
He's got the missiles.
1v1 situation.
He's got the missiles available. Russ, he's got the full util. Sends down Aftershock. Aziz has picked up a perfect timing though, but Russ will win the clutch. Will break the neck of Aziz. And will save VLT from humiliation. Picks up one of the most crucial round for the team in a scenario where they really needed this. He's had every single thing shadow with him, literally everything.
1 enemy remaining.
An unfortunate dry peek out there. He took the first shots too, that's the fun thing. But Russ with just a small sidestep.
All the credit goes to Madeline, but there's one also there from the side of Aziz. He did with his shots, and that was the reason Madeline was able to pick 2 of the players of Revenant XSpark. But moving on, it's Damara. Every single time Damara is being humbled by the players of Revenant XSpark. Nothing is really working. Overdrive has been conditioned for the players of Velocity to go for the second one, but seems like the overdrive is not coming for this one. The Viper Split is definitely coming in. Spike planted. Going for the plan, and as long as the pit is there, this round won't go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. But Russ finds Aziz. It's a 4v4 situation, but the main problem is the Viper Split.
What? Georgie, you madman! Was stunned up, was revealed as well from the neural test. He pulls out a shorty and get both the players out there. It's about time to run away, SK Rossi. The operator's not helping the man out in this case. The round is over, and Revenant XSpark, they're gonna run away with that one as well, and maybe if Georgie plays it right, he can steal the orb. He's looking in the right direction, and Georgie will get the operator as well. Revenant XSpark is dominating VLT on their own map pick.
I repeat, if Velocity really wants to win this one, the map of Haven is going to be super important for them. Because the next two maps are really strong for the players of Revenant XSpark. Pearl and Split will go very close. So Haven is the only chance for the players of Velocity to dominate, and it seems like that is not really happening at this point. Once again, they don't have enough chests to go for a full buy, just a hero rifle. In the hands of Lightning Fast. The overdrive is there from the side of Damara, but this time, I don't know. Man, in the last few rounds, Damara has been the first one to be picked off. They have got the Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, the ultimates are there.
My camera is destroyed.
Still, go. Next shot. Here we go. Damara once again. Information. The Conquest is already there. Going a little aggressive towards the C-Long. He needs to find something with that overdrive. The Hunter's Fury also being invested. And Maidlin gets two, not just one, but two. Aziz and Antidote in that Hunter's Fury.
What a nasty trap set up again by VLT, something you do not really anticipate, committing a couple of major ultimates in this one. And they're only on classics. Everything being set up by Damar, and then a perfect follow of Wenka. So the position of one more. Russ also has the Rolling Thunder. This could be crucial though for Georgie. No, absolutely not. Rossi sends him all the way back with a classic couple of headshots on the face now for the upgraded weaponry and a beautiful double peak. Rawfuel wanted to fill the shoes that were there, but they were a bit too big. Another round going in for the side of VLT. It's been a thrifty back and forth now, and these rounds are the ones that actually break the economy. Because you only get 1900 and then there's a reset out there, then another 1900. Venka is already down to 950 now. 1300 for Aziz. Big plays coming in from their side, but Armageddon Overdrive, it's available for Revenant XSpark. What do they want to do this time around? Shadow, here's the fun thing. Just like what happened all the way back in Split 1, even right now, it's a very heavy attack dominant half. Revenant XSpark, they almost pulled their comeback, but that time they were attacking in the second half and they did not have enough rounds to play around with. I think so they kind of want to pull the same card on VLT this time.
I don't know. I think Velocity, first of all, Damara needs to come online. That's the main thing. SK Rossi, Maidlin, they are doing few things, especially Maidlin and Raz, because all the two rounds, both the rounds which Velocity got in their favor, one was because of Raz heroics and few mistakes from the side of Aziz as well. Aziz did with few of his shots, and that was why Velocity was able to get that first round. The previous round, Maidlin's Hunter's Fury kind of did the thing. He got 2+ from the side of Revenant XSpark. But you can't rely on the mistakes.
There we go.
Or the ultimate. Again, Lavara going super aggressive, taking the aggressive stance towards the A-long, but this time Revenant XSpark did anticipate that. And now they're moving all the way towards B window, where we have got Russ and his Rolling Thunder as well. So maybe there is a possibility that the entire B control can be denied with that ultimate. Tripwire in the garage is something the players of Revenant XSpark need to be a bit cautious.
Taken care of, but the trap quickly sprung out there though, but Venka way too high on his feet, using the high gear to run away. And by the way, again, Revenant XSpark in every single round have been anticipating the aggressive play of VLT outside of the A-long, so they're just keeping Aziz all the way back and re-clearing that space after the first minute mark, or rather, when there's 40 seconds remaining. The trip put in garage, and that's going to be a fast execute towards the C side. Oh, lightning! Position not anticipated. Raw fuel been sent back to the gulag. It's ready now, and it's a perfect pinch for VLT.
Spike down.
Certainly is, but the Mara lighting fast this time. That with the
player standing.
Because already being shot, the Mara gets one more towards Venka. Aziz, the last man standing from the side of Revenant XSpark. They don't even have enough time. The Mara with a 3K gets one more round. Velocity is back in action. A third round goes in their favor. And like I said, Scared, it's a defensive half. If they get bare minimum 4 rounds, the second half might go in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming. And seems like the chances of Velocity converting the map of Haven are now equal.
I like the fact how VLT are constantly giving the back paths to Damara as well. Lightning Fast did that. I love that idea, because Damara has not been feeling himself. He's been feeling under the weight of the land jitters out there. But now, seems like he's been moving way too fast, ready to try and take things on to the next gear. A lot of spam out there, bullets being exchanged, and VLT have come out on top in that spam battle, at least for now. They're constantly trying to boost up the confidence of their duelist, because they know his constant participation is detrimental for the team's success in the defensive half as well as in the attacking half in the second.
Of course, once again, Revenant XSpark going for the garage control. Look at the position of SK Rossi. He's all the way towards his full on copy. That means we only have lightning fast inside the site. SK Rossi's position is going to be really crucial and important in this one.
Revealing area.
You won't be expecting him, but Madeline was someone Georgie wasn't expecting. That operator
That too with the op.
headshot. Yeah, that too with the op. Giving Velocity numbers advantage.
30 seconds left.
Rossi shadow.
Is there towards the side, and like I said, Rossi's position is going to be super important. Gets Aziz, but raw fuels, my man. This guy is always stepping up, getting 2 of his own. 3-3 situation for the players of Velocity Gaming on the retake now.
Raw fuel. Some of the logs out there. Russ goes in 1-for-1 now. It's going to be the operator in the hand. Sees the small jiggle, but that's about it. It's got the recon, sends it out. The position of the second Venka as well. Can he swap for a rifle? Nah, he messed up. Madeline tried to go for a short swap, but again the double peak from Revenant XSpark. Picture perfect, and on the back of it. But 7 rounds already on the attack, so the bare minimum in their back pocket.
Rossi would be the hero.
One enemy remaining.
Although it was not just his entire team. But for a second, Revenant XSpark, raw fuel did step up majorly. 7-3 is already there. 2 rounds left in the first half. If Velocity is able to convert even 1 round in their favor, there is going to be a fair share of chance of Velocity doing a comeback in the second half. And seems like they are ready for the 4th one, because Russ gets a great opening onto Georgie this time. No major ultimate towards the side of Velocity, but Venka has got the overdrive. Even the lockdown of raw fuel is also just 1 point away. So there is a possibility of Revenant taking the ult heavy. That happens. Velocity will have economy for the next one. So this one is going to be really important one for the players of Velocity Gaming. Scared.
Garage control has been stolen away by Revenant XSpark CS. They will have to be a bit more careful now on the back foot. Sent out the drone, smoke out there, drone taken care of. Venka will take care of lightning fast on the backside. And owning the members of VLT, equalizing the numbers. Tamara ready.
Spike planted.
Moves away quickly with the turret that was not dealt with early on in this round, so could be something that could be a problem, but Rossi says no, readjusts the aim, takes down 2, and now operator not that good in the hands of Antidote, feeling the jitters, good for 1 but not for more than that, as Rossi takes 3 and will save the round for VLT.
Both one coming on board, and now Revenant XSpark. Look at their faces. Now they are a bit concerned because whatever advantage they had built up in the first few rounds, seems like Velocity is catching up slowly and slowly. But Revenant also do realize now it's going to be a defensive outcome for them.
Last player standing.
Again, stepping up majorly. Even Damara is also stepping up. Like I said, if you are on the map of Haven, Damara has to come online. That's the only way for the players of Velocity to get a victory for themselves. This time the operator once again towards the side of Madeline, but a timeout has been called from the side of Revenant XSpark. And what are your predictions, Ken? Is it going to be an 8-4 or a 7-5?
Pretty good question, to be honest, if you ask me. Based on the ultimates
Give a
on the
good
screen,
answer as well.
I think so. Based on the ultimates, and now since the timeout is being called, this should be a Revenant XSpark round. But the question is, can they again find the gap in the defense of VLT? They were constantly getting the C side, so Russ eventually just called out, since A is technically only being re-cleared by a drone and there's nothing on the back of it. One person can eventually hold it, and that's what Madeline has been doing in the previous few rounds. So they can get that extra bit of numbers over towards C, Garage and B side, and that has been working out for VLT. The question is, has Revenant XSpark figured that out? Because if yes, then maybe they want to look forward to go towards the A side, where right now the operator is in the hands of Madeline.
Standing ahead.
Certainly the operator is there, and so is the recon towards the mission has been passed on. But look at the position of Lightning Fast, definitely an off angle. But it's only Aziz who got a bit of the damage.
You should run.
Still alive though.
Now? Yeah, still alive. Finally, anti repositions, TP back. I'm out of here. Velocity, they have decided to go for the retake. They're going to play the entire A side on the retake.
Take flight.
Like the idea. Lockdown was invested from the other side though, so it's absolutely fine. And they've got Lightning Fast with the expensive recon as well. We'll give them some information, but now it's going to be tight. Util dump out there on the back of that dash. Aziz, lovely, still stays alive on the back of that flash. Lightning Fast are catching one, but it's still Venka answering back to Madeline. It's all down to Russ, the man himself, the IGL. A lot of people in front of him and too many to take down. Revenant XSpark will secure the last round of first half to move for an 8-4.
Well, certainly 8-4 in the favor of Revenant XSpark. And once again, I repeat, pistol has not been a strength for the players of Velocity Gaming. But the next pistol round, the first pistol round of the second half, is going to be really important for the players of Velocity Gaming at this point, scared. Because if the pistol goes in the favor of Revenant XSpark, it will be a 10-4. Staging a comeback with 6-round deficit when the opponent has already hit the double digit is going to be really tricky, even for the players of Velocity Gaming. So I think the next pistol is also going to be a really important one for the players of Velocity Gaming at this point.
To be very honest, you know, I've been actually constantly watching the main problems that VLT players might face, and I think so one of the big reasons for that is that they're not actually upgrading their setup to OMEN laptops, because OMEN 16, I tell you, Shadow, it offers a great deal of Intel i9 processors with RTX 5080 that enhances your gaming performance to unmatchable heights. And there's a lot of cashback options as well for all the people out there, so you might want to scan that QR code and quickly buy yourself the OMEN laptop. So visit the nearest HP stores, but for now we're going to be visiting all the way back in the map of Haven on this pistol round, where Velocity are on the attacking side, and the attacking pistol round win rate has basically been looking impeccable throughout the upper bracket journey that they have shown right now. In every other map against every other team, it was 100% before Revenant XSpark stole that one away from them. And I think so it's absolutely fine right now, because the 8-4 half is how exactly things happened all the way back in Split 1. That half was in 8-4 as well. What's going to happen in this is the main key.
Cover going down.
See, Aziz this time, trust on SC Rossi, the first trade is already there. The Mara also getting one 4v4 situation.
God.
XSpark. But Aziz's position is going to be so important. But Maitland shuts him down, humbles him down. Dark color is already there. Denying all the vision to Venka at this point. The plant is there, but Georgie comes from the backline along with Raw Fuel. That flank of Raw Fuel and Georgie kind of sealed the deal for the players of Revenant XSpark. And once again, the pistol becomes a problem for the players of Velocity Gaming.
Still against Revenant XSpark has been the key, I agree. You can hear the crowds in the background as well saying, Aega, that means it's coming. It's happening. Everyone's been hyped up out for this one. And it's a force by Stingers, half shields, Tamara with the Bucky full shield.
Placing sentry.
Did get the opener in the previous one, could not follow up. This one, Outlaw in the hands of Venka, can actually be their kryptonite, but it's not on the right side though, Aziz. Quickly stealing away the orb now. Gets one. Head of Madeline taken away. Damage being dealt on to Skirossi as well. Now there we go. Scale up on the back of it.
Important trades back and forth from both the sides. Even Tamara getting one before getting picked up. Russ going for the plant.
Spike planted.
For the retake, like you said, Venka has got the Outlaw. The Stingers, the Spectres are already there. Velocity this time going for a force buy. Force buy. You have to convert the round and SK Rossi lightning fast. Especially lightning fast catches the slow walking Georgie. Georgie was not even aware about the position of lightning fast. It seems like this round is going in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming. Seems like the force buy really did work in their favor.
Mind-blowing position from VLT. In the minimap, once they got the plant down, you could see both SK Rossi and Lightning Fast were playing a bit of an off angle because they knew that the paranoia from the other side will actually come in. They were playing anti-paranoia in that case, and once it was there, quickly moved around their own smoke to get those two picks. Phenomenal anticipation from VLT. They're reading what Revenant XSpark might want to do. The flank heavy in the pistol helped them out, but in the previous one, they did not do that. Now want to push out all the way from the A. Good shots. 3 people out there. Rossi quickly catches the first one. And a couple of classic Sheriff right now. Upgraded. Still being seen by the walk up on C. This could be big. And it indeed is. Anticipating the play and then making a counter play on the other side. VLT seems like they're getting back in the game.
All thanks to Ras. And of course the force buy of the previous one. Ras getting 2 of his own in this particular one. And now Anti and Aziz are the only 2 players remaining from the setup of Revenant XSpark. But this was an equal round.
1 enemy remaining.
Namara, finally the sliding neon is back in the action. Gets antidote. Aziz, last man standing. Let's see if he can deny the flawless, and certainly he will. SSK Rossi, but Maitland was there to save the day, and one more round goes in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming, and so is the hope back for all the VLT fans that maybe the first map might go actually in the favor of Velocity Gaming. And Revenant XSpark, the players are actually feeling the pressure now.
And in that pressure, they've now picked up the operator to try and get rid of it. Shots. Guys, will be the man who's gonna lose it this time around. So VLT, are they gonna anticipate it? Normally we have seen them being diligent. Fast head towards the A side this time around though. Judge in the hands, and Venka quickly gets the first one though. Tamara with the answer back. Even better, upgrades the weaponry. Now on the face, but Venka picks up his fallen Judge and sends him back from where he came. Lightning fast with the answer though. They've basically taken control of the side, but not the back side.
The aftershock is there, and Anti gets Russ. SK Rossi, although he gets a trade onto Anti, a 2v2 situation for the players of Velocity Gaming. There is enough time
Last player standing.
to isolate the fight, and seems like Georgie is going to isolate the fight. He gets both the players of Velocity Gaming, and one more round goes in the favor of the players of Revenant XSpark. Just look at the supporters of Revenant XSpark. They're actually feeling really happy. The hope is there because now Revenant XSpark, they've hit the double digit, now scared.
Crucial one as well on the back of it. But again, this was such a smart play. What Damara did to
Last player standing.
exactly what happened to him as well. You can see the reaction of Cobbs after his team won that round. It's so funny. Cobbs is basically the Alex of here, but right now VLT. The pace unanticipated, and on the back of it, both the players who were stacking the A side getting caught on the back of that utility. It's going to be a full-fledged retake with 3 players though, and I think so Revenant XSpark will decide to save.
I think yes. That's the
planted.
decision as well. All the 3 players towards the C site. Going for the save. 10-7 for the players of Velocity Gaming now. There's still hope for the players of Velocity. I'm not going to deny that. The scoreline difference is not that much. Only 3 rounds deficit after this one. There is surely a chance for Velocity to come to an equalizer. Because look at the ultimates as well. Damara has got his overdrive. Russ, Rolling Thunder is also just 2 points away. Even a Neural Theft is also just 1 point away. So yes, the next one could be an alt heavy round for the players of Velocity Gaming. There is going to be a great possibility.
I'm out of here.
1 HP Damara. The more frags he gets, the better it's going to be for his team. Finally feeling it. I thought early on maybe he and Madeline both were feeling those land jitters, but eventually they brushed it off and forced Revenant XSpark on their second and last timeout for this map. A pick by VLT. A lead by the opposition. But maybe a comeback story again. This river is not flowing straight, Shadow. It's been taking some nasty turns.
It's a storm which is going to come. It's a storm brewing for the players of Velocity Gaming scared. You just wait and watch. Haven is one of their strong maps. Yes, Revenant XSpark is already giving a very tough competition to them. I'm telling you, this entire series is going to be super interesting and super chaotic. Nail-biting finishes, which we love to witness, is something both these teams are going to showcase us today. Again, like I said, the overdrive available both sides towards Venka and Damara. Maybe Revenant can try for those fast retakes this time. But there's only one ultimate. Only one ultimate which they have.
But they've got an operator. That too on the attacking side. And because of the brute forcing way they force towards the A long, this time around there's no one playing there. Rawfuel is the one who set things up towards the A side, while everyone else is pushing down mid. Every single player. Could get so chaotic. Madeline, he's got a big job on his shoulders, and SK Rossi is just watching C. The moment he turns around after his tripwire is destroyed, that's going to be the main key moment for the trap to spring.
Where is everyone hiding?
Now you know why the operator
Oh my
is
god!
there.
That's a big reveal, Shadow.
The reveal is there, but finally the answer is also there. That why operator investment in the attacking side. SK Rossi gets the perfect value, and after that, 2 players have been picked off from the side of Revenant XSpark. The slow walk towards the A shot. Yes, Venka going for that A long control, and Russ finally shuts down Aziz. There's only 2 players remaining from the side of Revenant XSpark, but as long as Rawfuel is in the game, there is still a possibility of Revenant XSpark. But not anymore. Lighting fast, humbles him down. Good for only 1, and the round goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. I told you, it's a storm brewing. Velocity has picked up the speed and now moving with the speed of a storm. They will close this map.
What a timing for SK Rossi to turn around and get that first pick. The internal clock that ticks in these players, it's picture perfect. Waiting for the first one, and then Russ as well asking his team to re-clear the sewers to make sure that their team is not getting pinched from 3 different directions. Lovely decision making, but Revenant XSpark now sending in a lot of players towards A long, but lesser do they know it's a grave for them. Lightning sits down in his own smoke and sends another player back. SK Rossi leaves out the control of scene. This is the only probably rifle out there in the form of Bulldog, and a shutdown as well onto Rossi. Still doable.
Not anymore. Venka and Antidote gets 2 with that Sheriff and Stinger. It's only Russ remaining in a 1v2 situation. If Russ is not able to isolate those fights, this round will go in the favor of Revenant XSpark. Seems like the plan really didn't work in the favor of Velocity Gaming, especially Georgie having that Haven control.
Oh, lightning fast.
Not really going to live. Lightning fast is there with 8 HP, and seems like the 8 HP is going to be more than enough to shut down Antidote. And finally, Russ deals with Georgie. That was a mistake to take a jump from the Haven. One more round goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Slowly and slowly, they are moving to an equalizer now.
This map is reeking the story of what happened all the way in Split 1. Minute by minute, round by round. Just a few back and forth here and there, but even to the last second, Shadow, no one knows what's going to happen in this one. Heroic play of Venka getting the first one, picks up the overdrive, but eventually was shut down. Now, just gonna hold the line with the operator though. Can he get the pick? Absolutely he will, and followed by Antidote as well. Damara answers back on the other end. Oh, Anti! It's gonna be deleted on the back of it. They send out the Rolling Thunder as well. They've given up the A-long control, but look at where SK Rossi is. Damara should get Georgie. He will, and sends out a few extra bullets to his grave. And Rossi hears everything. Rossi sees everything. And Rossi will win the round for his team.
Well, he certainly did. Let's go VLT is what the crowd is saying at this point. All the VLT fans super happy. That laugh speaks for itself.
I mean, it's your team who's actually planting the spike, so I don't think so that was the best thing to show out here. But alright.
Do you think say VLT will win on the map of Haven?
Yep.
I'm out of here. Like you, I don't really jinx the teams.
Oh my goodness. Jumpy by Russ. Eventually Venka again. Pretty solid with that Sheriff. Ready for the second one though, but blinded entirely. Lightning fast will catch the second two. I think that could have been deadly out there in this round. Eventually taken care of. There's still a Bulldog, still a Guardian. Viper's Pet to work around with. They're actually going to invest the Viper's Pet to get the entry on site.
Yeah. Desperate times calls for desperate measures is what I'm going to say for Revenant XSpark, because they are desperate to convert this round in their favor. If this round goes out of their hands, Velocity will be
all missiles away.
Aziz, yes, with the flag gets one on the mid lane. Viper's Pet is already there, and Aziz gets 3. In fact, Lightning Fast with the PK of his own. Down to a 1v1 situation and a 4k for Lightning Fast. And a round for the players of Velocity Gaming. The first time with Velocity coming in lead on the map of Haven.
You can see the calmness on the face of Lightning Fast while Damara out here is just hyping up the crowd, hyping up the team. Madeline on the other side. Just looking like an absolute Chad out there. Nothing less than a Yoru right now. Hanging on that Sova.
Revealing area.
Big step up indeed from all the players of ELT, where we thought maybe they're facing the land jitters. Now They are the ones who are shaking Revenant XSpark down to their bone. A map in which they had the lead, a map in which they had the advantage, is a map that now is slipping out of their hands. They've got the correct read this time around though. Shot where 3 players will peek and all 3 of them will fall, giving the spike away. As Rossi skins up over towards the sea. Find something, but the turret gives out the information. The scale up has been halted.
The 2 players from the side of Velocity, a 2v5 situation.
Revealing area.
Maybe can
30
go for the
seconds left.
operator save as well.
Last player
He
standing.
is. Bit too far ahead and a bit too out of reach right now. Revenant XSpark bounce back with a lovely stack over towards the A side Shadow. But again, it's not really an answer to what VLT have really been doing. Revenant XSpark, they just found out the right place to stack at the right time. And I think so this could really be the main key. Maybe they don't really need to push out in every other round. Maybe they just need to hold down and stack the sides.
An equalizer coming in from the side of Revenant XSpark once again. Venka with an operator is already there, lighting fast. The first wave of util is towards the A main. Oh, Velocity. Yes, the Mara has been picked off outside A main, but they're moving all the way towards B, where we have the entire setup of raw fuel, and he has got the lockdown as well.
Found them. Bomb grenade out.
Nanoswarms being sent out eventually to hold out any kind of push now. It's all Molotov. The floor is lava. And that's where the players will eventually give up the space. Another 1-for-1 trade though. Georgie shutdowns are still a possibility. Still a chance for VLT.
Cover going out.
Maybe pull things off, creating the question mark, getting the defenders away from B now, running raw fuel. Catches a couple of players in position, reveal for Aziz as well. The full setup now being revealed, and RNTX will shut down the intruders and move to the map point. And that first pick on Damara was so crucial. Aziz held on to his Armageddon until the last second, and then sent it all the way from the lobby, just making sure that Damara is not able to escape. A lovely counter indeed.
Well, certainly the counter was good, and so was the round. The Revenant XSpark finally on the match point. The operator is still there in the hands of Venka, and Velocity under tremendous pressure. If they convert this one, we are going to overtime in the first map itself, but Venka says no. The Mara has been picked off. Revenant XSpark finally has found a way to deal with the aggression of the Mara.
As well, along with the guided salvos to hold it all down. 3 people towards the A side. How much info can he get from the drone? I think so, only 1.
Not ready yet.
Maybe it's just SK Rossi that he eventually saw. Recon up. Hunter's Fury available for Madeline with the Spectre in hand. Parana sent out as well to try and take care of the space. As lightning fast. Will get the opener onto Aziz. Anti only good for 1. And Venka with the operator will find the answer. Still trying to survive. Still trying to run away. And he will find a way to escape. Maybe a second pick on the back of it. And absolutely yes. It's all down to Madeline. Lockdown on his face, forcing him to move towards Graffiti. Georgie's holding the ground. Madeline was the man who found the success the first time with the Hunter's Fury. Can he be the man to push VLT to overtime? Isolated duels.
Revealing area.
On the tap, the players will go. Recon sent out. Destroy knows where the first player is. They're both jumping on his face. He's the first. Isolates the duel and gets the second. Madeline, the man who stands up when his team needed, will push VLT to overtime on the map of Haven.
Well, he certainly does. Like I said, this is going to be a nail-biting finish. It's going to be chaotic one this entire series. And seems like from very first map, we are up for an overtime. Velocity Gaming facing a tough competition on their own map pick, but the competition was only till the first half, only till the defensive side. The attacking half, Velocity nailed it perfectly. Converting those save rounds to converting those buy rounds, everything worked in the favor of Velocity Gaming, but this time Velocity once again on the defensive side. Defense has been a problem for the players of Velocity. This time Revenant going for a A-long control, and we have a solo anchor Madeline towards the entire A side. Slow walk up from the A shot, A-long. First wave of usual, the drone is already there to get the information, and no information has been passed on to the players of Revenant XSpark. Seems like the players of Velocity do want to play on the B side.
Spike planted.
Jeez, chip damage was absolutely nasty on Aziz. Down to just 20, but as long as he's alive, that's what the team needs. Rossi at a very late lurk that Lambert is going to give the information out while the team is getting ready to flood in all the way again from the spam. Lightning fast catches the first one. Anti-Aziz answer back. The lurk's been taken care of. Damara good for 2, and Russ answers back onto Georgie. It's all the way down to a 2v2, but the time is ticking. The salvo's going to buy even more. Raw fuel spotted. Spam not connecting. Jordy in the hand, but Aziz and Raw fuel will get the points in their team's favor. RNT XSpark now. The chants are out there, and the wildfire is spreading.
Totally is. The pressure is there. And I'm sure this is not going to be a single overtime. We are going to be pushed back into one more overtime. None of them wants to give up. They do realize the importance of every single round, every single map.
Cover going out.
Defensive side, and Aziz shots from Damara. What on earth is happening to Damara? Lightning fast, yes, he's stepping up. He gets 2 of his own, but Damara just standing there, not expecting the plus of Revenant XSpark, especially Aziz. Antidote on the back of the side gets 1, but Lightning fast with the 3K shuts him down as well. A 2v3 situation for the plus of Revenant XSpark. Should be easy plan, and Russ is going for the plan, but Raw fuel gets Madeline. Equalizing the numbers.
Hold on.
Watch them run.
They're going all the way towards the seaside now with the on the back of that 3K. Gulu was able to get from the shadows available. That's such a great call. Madeline saw both the players out there. And on the back of it now. Got some time shadow.
Last player standing.
Raw fuel taking full advantage of it, gets Lightning fast and gets Russ as well, and finally Revenant XSpark seals the deal on the map of Haven. They were pushed to the overtime, but finally in the OT they get a victory for themselves. Hayward, I repeat, was really important for both these teams to convert in their favor, and seems like Anti and the boys are able to get a victory, already a good head start for them.
Happiness all across the board because they've not just won a map, they've stolen the map pick of VLT. The only other team to hand a map loss to the almost invincible gods. Revenant XSpark now, the soaring high in the sky. The winds are blowing in their direction, and this wildfire is not going to be extinguished so soon. Pearl is going to be the next map, Shadow, and that map is already a pick for Revenant XSpark, and I think so there's a very big chance we might not see this series go to map 3.
No, I don't think so that is happening. I highly doubt that. Yes,
Alright.
Revenant XSpark has got a victory for themselves on the map of Haven, yes, that was kind of unexpected from my side. And from so many Velocity Gaming fans as well, because Haven has been one of the strongest map for the players of Velocity Gaming, and getting a defeat on such a strong map is definitely going to hinder the confidence of the players for the upcoming match. But also Velocity Gaming is one of those teams which always shines the most under pressure. So they are not the ones to be crumbled under the pressure. So maybe there is a possibility of Pearl also going super close.
You know, I do like the analogy which you mentioned where VLT they shine under the pressure, but the whole point is they haven't been put under so much pressure, and that too on a LAN. We already saw those LAN jitters coming up from Tamara, right? And Madeline, yes, he was able to step up early on, but eventually even he was slowly and steadily. I would still say Madeline was absolutely fine. Tamara was the man who was feeling those crumbles, those jitters. He was stressing out a bit as well. We could see that. Lightning Fast was also there, giving him a backpack to try and boost up his own confidence. And conversely, we actually saw VLT at certain moments where they were trying to feed a few extra kills to Damara so that his confidence could rise up. I think so that is one of the most crucial parts where VLT right now, they really need a big step up.
Especially the Mara, like you pointed out, because Russ was also showing those individual heroics. Madeline, he was fantastic. Everyone, even SK Ross, was also having few good moments for himself. But the Mara was really struck.
One enemy remaining.
So yes, the Mara is someone who needs to really rethink that how he's going to deal with the LAN pressure, because whatever is happening, I don't think Velocity is what to use at this point. But when Cont he was fantastic.
10 seconds left.
On with those operator shots, with those overdrives, every single time. Venka was performing really good.
One enemy remaining. One
It's
enemy
always
remaining.
been on point, and I believe the fact that he mentioned all the way in the interview that, you know, Andy gave me a call so that we can win against Velocity. He's kind of manifesting all of that. Last time, again, it was a 13-11 for VLT all the way back in split 1, but you can see the emotions by Revenant XSpark. 14-12 to close the series out. And it's all thanks to Venka. 245 on that ACS with 3 first kills, 22 kills in total. 152 damage per round. My man was everywhere in this map.
Certainly was, and the stats are also telling the same story. Headshot percentage is going to be 28.6%. First kills, 3 first kills towards him, 245 ACS, 22 kills overall. Damage per round is also going to be 152. So yes, Venka was really feeling himself from the side of Revenant XSpark. And if he continues to perform in the same way, maybe the goal will also go in their favor. There is a possibility, but now you have mentioned that it is going to be 2-0. We've already jinxed the players of Revenant XSpark, but looking at the team performance, 15 first kills for the players of Revenant XSpark and 11 for the players of Velocity.
A bit too close out there, but still leaning a bit more towards RNTX. And also in the terms of post plans, right? You could see how attack-centric both these teams were playing. RNTX getting side 11 times, while VLT getting it down 10 times. The only difference was that all the way back in overtime, where RNTX were able to get a couple of more rounds to close this entire series out. But let's have a look at the performance of both of these teams, where Lightning Fast is actually gonna be the person who's got the highest ACS in this lobby, 261. But every single person apart from him struggling to keep those numbers up, not even reaching the 200 ACS points, and that's a big difference, Shadow, because look on the other side, 21 and 12 for Killjoy, Raw Fuel, 19 and 19 for Aziz. He's not playing the duelist and he's still above 228 on that ACS. It clearly shows that regardless of the agent he's playing, he's fulfilling the responsibility that has been handed to him.
The Raw Fuel definitely was playing really good, especially in the first few rounds of the first half, where he was able to get those 3K converted, especially the pistol round also. And after that, the bonus round also, Raw Fuel was the MVP of those few rounds. But if you look at the bottom fragger also, RNTX, it was, I think, the controller OMEN with 142 ACS. But the bottom fragger of Velocity Gaming is having better stats than him. So we sometimes also need to look at the players who were underperforming, and seems like the players who were underperforming from the side of Revenant XSpark were really underperforming as compared to the underperforming players of Velocity Gaming. So I hope you understand what I'm trying to say here.
I
That
don't.
in the next map, of course you won't. Of course you won't. You can act like that because you know what I'm trying to say. So in the next map, there is a possibility if the players start performing, especially Damara and everyone else, there is a very high chance of Velocity converting the Pearl map in their favor.
I agree, you know, and I think so. We have seen VLT perform pretty solid on that map, but you know what? There's a lot of discussion to be fulfilled up right now, but we will do all of that after this very short break, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back in OMEN VCSA 2025 Split 2. Conquering the territory of your opponent. That's the way this wildfire spread for Revenant XSpark. But can VLT do the same? Can they bounce back and force this series to a map number 3? That's the big question as we are back again in Omen Valorant Challengers South Asia 2025 Split 1, ladies and gentlemen. The first map is over, but there's still a long story to go.
There still is. We still have 2 more maps, Pearl being the next one. And my prediction says the Pearl will go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. And what are your predictions, Kiet, for that particular map?
I'm just gonna stay silent. So
You're playing safe.
Yeah, I'm playing safe. I'm not gonna say anything. I want to enjoy this series, Shadow.
And it's the best match. It's one of the best 2 teams playing to give you the best Valorant in the Indian circuit. And I think everyone out there at the venue is certainly enjoying. But if you're in Mumbai, all you have to do is just visit the venue and you can get a chance to meet the players.
Phoenix Market City is the name of the place. A place where all the action is unfolding. And right now, Shadow, maybe the unthinkable might actually happen. Maybe VLT might pull themselves all the way back up in this series. But to be fair, I'm just trying to look at all the stats for both of these teams, right? And I do not really see a lot of Pearl being played by VLT. On Revenant XSpark side, yeah, they have played it a lot more than VLT. So I think so. Maybe we're going to be on for a very solid series.
Of course, it's going to be a really solid series. Like I said, I won't be surprised if this one also goes in an overtime. But I think Velocity has also played on the map of Pearl enough number of times, especially against the players of Aura, India's Last Hope, and other teams as well. But looking at the map picks and the map bans, Haven was the pick of the players of Velocity Gaming, and it was a 14-12 in the favor of Revenant XSpark. Now, Pearl is a map pick of Revenant XSpark, where Velocity once again, they are starting on the defense side. This is not really looking promising.
I like the fact how you pulled up the conversation where they last played Pearl against Aura and India's Last Hope. I mean, that was the very first game of VLT in VCSA Split 1 against Aura, and that's when they did a 13-0. They pulled off a pretty weird composition as well, with a Chamber, Teho, Fate, Double Initiator 1, a Neon in the hands of Damara, and Lightning Fast was playing on the Astra. I remember there were a couple of rounds where he clutched up like none other. And since then, teams have been banning away Pearl for VLT, while on the other side, Revenant XSpark, it seems like Pearl has been their playground every single time. They've played against Aura, and they've also played against EXO IND.
Yeah. Against EXO IND, it was a 13-2, a very dominating victory for the players of Revenant XSpark. So yes, I do agree that even Revenant XSpark also looks very strong on the map of Pearl. I won't be surprised if it goes into an overtime, but the agent composition for Revenant XSpark has always been that double duelist one, Jet and Reyna with Sova in the mix, and Killjoy as a sentinel and Brimstone as the controller. So the agent composition is also looking very promising for the players of Revenant XSpark.
I still remember maybe it was a composition which they were comfortable with, but since no other team was actually able to compete against them, it kind of became a standard composition. I would not be surprised if they decide to bring in something entirely new this time around.
That happens, I think that is going to be a big surprise for the players of Velocity Gaming as well. Because at this point, I think they are anticipating the same old composition from the side of Revenant XSpark. But Teho, Neon, Astra, let's be honest, this composition has got a great value on a map like Pearl. If Damara really pops off, if it really comes online, I think this map can go in the favor of Velocity Gaming.
If Damara pops off, that is a very big if right now, Shadow, because in the previous one as well, he was on that struggling end. There were some jitters, and you could see that clearly in his performance. Normally the picks that he would casually get, this time around Revenant XSpark did not allow that to happen. And Gobs probably is the man who would be taking a big sigh of relief. I've already said that he looks more like, or rather acts more like the Alex of India. But the question is, can Revenant XSpark become that Paper X? mentioned about this composition. They played it, and their win rate is absolutely 100%. But if they're gonna replace anything in this one, Shadow, I think so. It's fair to say that they might not allow Georgie to play on this Reyna.
Maybe that could be a possibility, but I don't know. Maybe they can stick to it. There is no need to mend something if it's not broken. If Georgie is feeling comfortable as a Reyna, I think he can definitely go and pick. We don't have the stats for the players of Velocity Gaming because they haven't played on the map of Pearl in Split 2. So yes, we only have the stats for the players of Revenant XSpark. So let's see. It's been a long time since VLT has played on this map.
Exactly what we were discussing, right? You mentioned about that one game against Aura, 13-0. So if you really look at the record of 20-25 split, or rather Pearl, yes, it is 1-0, but they've only played it one time. While again, Revenant XSpark, they've got this map in the back of their hand. Now, if things move on the map of Split, that's where we will see things change up. Because that has been Revenant XSpark's close map on multiple occasions with S8QL, EXO, IND, but we haven't really seen that map either from the side of RNTX apart from once when they played against Asterisk. And again, they look very dominating with a double duelist.
Oh, they certainly do. They certainly look very dominating, but SK Rossi, he had a decent performance in the previous one, so I'm sure he's going to pop off really well on the map of Pearl as well. Madeline has been doing wonderful as an initiator, so he'll again go with that initiator pick in this one, and I think he can get the great value. But like you said, Revenant XSpark, they have been playing on the map of Pearl. They have got the practice. If at all it goes in the favor of Revenant XSpark, Velocity Gaming will be pushed back into the lower brackets for the first time, where they will have to face the players of Reckoning.
Who themselves are eventually waiting right now to see which one of these behemoths they've got to take down. Some of the demons that they themselves will have to counter, right? Because they've got a couple of imports as well who have been performing out of their mind. BGG, Moner. Since Damara is facing those jitters, same thing could be said for their players too. But Revenant XSpark though, again, you can call a LAN event as their second home, because they always qualify. An insane performance all the way back in 2024 split as well. I remember playing under the banner of MLT, if I'm not wrong. Getting out on that LAN too. The core sticking together. It's been the same always, with just a couple of players rotating. And now Venka seems to be that last piece of puzzle that they needed.
Going down all the way to the memory lane, way long back. Yes, we do have a lot of memories of all these players, especially in VCSA. The way their entire journey has shaped up, the way they have been performing. Good. But now seems like we also do have a great VT which we want to see, but before that I think the players are also having a little bit of an issue before the start of the match. Soon everything will be sorted and we will see the map of Pearl.
Yeah. You know what? You mentioned about that content out there. Let's quickly have a look at what that actually is.
उम्र हो गया उसका।
आप भी कभी बार दिखाते हो यार ओमन के साथ फ्लैशिंग है?
Hey, I'm just humble. Leopard, bro. Leopard. Sorry, bro. The pronunciation. I'll restart, yeah. Hello, my name is Aviru Paul Chaudhary and I'm a professional Valorant player for Velocity Gaming. And my in-game role is controller.
Who is the alpha wolf in your team?
Godspeed. Whatever he says goes around.
Who is the silent snake in your team?
Okay, so the silent snake would be Madeline in our team.
Who is the peacock in your team?
Of course, when we talk about peacock, of course Damara. He's just magical as a peacock.
Who is the turtle in your team?
Turtle is of course Russ. Yeah, he's like a turtle movement only.
Who is the monkey in your team?
Monkey would be also Damara. So it goes two ways. Either he's a magical as a peacock or just a monkey.
Who is the rat in the team?
Of course, the ratty teammate would be Rossi now, because he's playing Sentinel and you will find him in corners only.
The fact that Damara was not the peacock in the previous game, definitely. Now in the lightning fast words, we know what character he is, but you know what? We've been constantly discussing about all of that. It's time to have a look at the composition. Shadow exactly the same.
Of course, the same composition, the double duelist from the side of Revenant XSpark and Velocity with Advice, Neon, Fate, Teho, Astra pick, which they have been playing in Split 1. And that composition was really working for the players of Velocity, especially Lightning Fast. If you remember the last performance against the players of Aura Esports, Lightning Fast was the MVP.
Yeah.
As an Astra, as a controller, he has been doing wonderful on a map of Pearl.
Has this one changed though? SK Rossi last time was actually playing on a chamber. This time around, switching back all the way on to Wise, which we saw him play back against SAQL in Split 1 on the map of Abyss though. Just have to wait and see how this one's gonna pan out. As he goes in for the defaulty setup over towards the B, and Revenant XSpark aggressively taking the A-long control.
Ron gets no information for the players of Revenant XSpark at this point.
Right here.
But I like the slow approach of Revenant XSpark. Slowly trying to gather all the information towards the B and the A side. Frosty for now have got no intel, no information what really is going on in the mind of Revenant XSpark.
A B fake to maybe an A hit?
Be possible. But look how deep Georgie is towards the B side. Yes, I do understand the Wise wall, the smoke is there. A little bit of the cover. But his entire team is all the way towards A, and Velocity was not buying that fake at all. A good reveal though. The first pick as well scared.
Sees on the back of that first one, Venka. Now going from the spike. Oh my god, the arm visible. Lightning fast. Will catch on the back of it. Aziz though, comfortable on the jet and is showing that comfort. George has been taken down all the way down to last 6 seconds. Can you survive, SK Rossi? It's a big question and he surely will. A pistol much needed and a pistol gained.
SK Rossi once again the MVP, the hero stepping up majorly for the players of Velocity Gaming. And I repeat, pistol has never been a strength for Velocity, but if they are able to convert the pistol round, that means already a very good head start for the players of Velocity on the map of Pearl. They do understand how important it is to get a win for themselves on Pearl. Then only there is a way to move on to the decider map. But entire eco for Velocity. Save round for Revenant XSpark.
An outlaw being brought in the mix though, it's in the hands of Madeline. And they're not really preparing for a full buy in the next round. They've invested everything right now. It seems like Revenant XSpark just want to try and take that A space, hold it down and wait for Georgie's look.
If Georgie is able to get something, this is going to be a round for the players of Revenant XSpark. But before Georgie goes and do something, Damara picks off raw fuel. 3 players all the way towards east side. And no one is checking for the angle where Georgie is coming in. 2 players in front of him and finally gets one. Maybe he can get the second as well. Good job, Georgie, but Aziz gets the second. Rush shuts down Antidote. SK Rossi finds Aziz a 2v3 situation. With players of Revenant XSpark now.
Oh! Nasty shot on the face of Russ. And on the back of it, it's down to a 2v2. SK Rossi with a rifle.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, in the smoke,
Spike down
Venka.
A.
He almost
30
found the
seconds left.
timing. Just could not find that shot. But both these players
remaining.
are one-shotable. And now Georgie is down to the Classic. The Classic is all he needs. 21. SK Rossi pretty low in that HP. So close.
I have this
Yet so far. Got the spike, swaps the weaponry,
10
taps in
seconds
to
left.
try and wait some play from Rossi, and he sees him! And he gets a 4K to steal the follow-up round.
That flank from the side of Georgie kind of sealed the entire deal for the players of Revenant XSpark. Georgie got the first blood, and after that his teammates were able to shut down other players of Velocity Gaming. The perfect scale up on the move of Georgie. Perfect sync, perfect synergy being showcased. And of course, Georgie being Georgie, he has already got the ultimate online. Empress is there, 4 kills. It's being the hero at this point along with the Z.
Slowly it's becoming a golden hour for the XSpark. A lot of people peeking at the same time on the back of Flash. Rossi wanted to peek again, only to peek for his death. He's got a timing in the smoke, and two right click on the head, almost catching Wenka on the third one too. This is madness from this guy.
Oh, Damara from the back of the side gets Aziz, picks him off, and Venka as well goes down. Antidote, the last man standing. Damara has got the rifle, one weapon recovered. 1v3 situation for the players of Revenant XSpark at this point. Antidote, can he clutch it out? He needs to isolate the fight, but Madeline being the first person of contact at this point. No major util, no major support, nothing for Anti, and Damara with a 3K will seal the deal. And the second round goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Both these teams are very well aware that how to convert those 50 rounds, how to convert those save rounds. And seems like the coach of Revenant XSpark is really pissed off at this point.
Why should he not be? Why should he not be is the question. Oh, that's two right clicks right on the heads of two players who are walking down smoke. To be honest, what can you even do at that point? Lightning fast. The boy, my goodness, this time around, aggressive play, shotty in the hand. Damara owns Aziz and Georgie. Both the top fraggers now sent all the way back. And it's in the hands of maybe Antidote to try and pull something off, but this drone should give enough information out there.
I don't know if Revenant can really convert this one. Madeline has already picked up raw fuel. Damara with 3K gets Winka, and Madeline will get the last one. A flawless third round for the players of Velocity Gaming. And the smile is again back on the faces of the players of Velocity Gaming. They are looking super chill, super relaxed. A good start on the map of Pearl already. But mind you scared, Revenant is also one of those teams which knows how to stage a comeback.
There's been a steep decline in the velocity with which VLT were rising, but
focused.
now bringing it all the way back in their hands. Tamara with his ultimate, lightning fast as well with the Cosmic Divide. Revenant XSpark and now falling back to the same plan. Their mid-heavy play on the back of Pearl.
The information is there on the back of it. Lightning fast gets two, Georgie and Venka. The mid control is with the players of Velocity this time. The numbers are with them. Should be a fourth one, easy fourth one. Not those ultimates as well, but seems like there is no use to use those ultimates. There is no point to use those ultimates if your rifles are really working. And seems like lightning fast this time with a 4K. We'll get one more round for the players of Velocity Gaming.
Oh, that was such a funny hug out there, dude. And yes, I agree, Shadow. I agree. Here's the big point. There's no use of the ultimates if the rifles are doing the job, and it seems like VLT were so ready for Revenant XSpark's anti-mid-play strategy. That was such a good anti. And on the back of it now, I think so they're also going to put a wall out there in mid to try and catch.
Get out of my way.
Where Georgie's been making those plays. They've already placed one there right before the connector. They've taken a long space as well at the same time. VLT are controlling the pace of this game, Shadow.
They certainly are. They've got 3 ultimates. Steel Garden, Overdrive, Cosmic Divide also there. Aziz also got his play strong. He gets the first pick onto SK Rossi. Not going to be easy. Aziz needs to step up. The plays get no value, but Georgie gets one more. The Manas the back by getting two of his own. 2v2 trades. A 3v3 situation for Rossi Gaming, and for now, Revenant XSpark, they've got no map control as such. They need to go for the plant, and finally Antidote is going for the plant. On the back of it, Velocity. Let's see how the retake is going to come through, because it's only the overdrive, the only ultimate which they have at this point.
They've got a ton of utility on the back of it as well. There we go. Relay bolt out there. There's only one player you've got to take care of right now. Georgie's been taken down. Antidote, he's in an off angle. He can find a timing. The turret out of his own position as well. Now on the back side as he's been cleared out. It's a 1v2 and it's a 1v1. Anti's got the nanos, but the moment he decides to throw it out, Madeline, it's gonna send him back to Sage to be revived up in the next round. What a game this is going to be.
Super chaotic and super intense. That is how it is going to be. Yes, Revenant XSpark, they are feeling the pressure at this point because nothing is really working in their favor. Back-to-back 4 rounds. Velocity Gaming has been able to convert. After that eco round conversion, for a second looked like it is going to go in the favor of Revenant XSpark, but seems like now Velocity, they have a lead of 4 rounds. Timeout being called by the players of Revenant XSpark. After the timeout, they can find a way to deal with the aggression which Velocity is bringing in and deal with those 3 major ultimates as well.
Probably. Cosmic Device has been up for a while now. VLT haven't really had the need to use it. When they actually did, Lightning Fast wasn't alive to use it. Cops again giving out some crucial insights to his team, because here's the fun fact, Shadow. They do not have the economy in this round to go for a full buy. Only probably a couple of hero rifles and nothing on the back of it. So VLT have a pretty solid chance of at least getting 6 on board. And the defense was weak in the previous map, but this time around, seem to have figured out what RNTX want to do, what they are trying to do. And they've won at least in that first wave.
My ultimate is ready.
Well, they certainly have. This time Revenant XSpark, they don't have the best of the buy. It's only 2 rifles and 3 pistols for them. Lighting fast, still holding on to the mid, along with SK Rossi. I think talking about the lighting fast, reset ultimate too many times, but Tamara, the aggression is finally working in their favor. All the trades going in the favor of Velocity Gaming. A complete mow down towards the mid. Antidote, the last man standing from the side of Revenant XSpark in a 1v3 situation. A 6-1 coming on board for the players of Velocity now.
Unless there's not Madeline with lovely util usage out there with the salvos, forcing out the fight. Again, a very good response from VLT on the back of the relay bowl. They pushed out. That was a 1-for-1 trade, but again, lightning fast moving all the way from the double doors. That was the key difference. Aziz almost able to pull things off for his team though, but could not get the third one, could not readjust the aim out there. Again with the half shields on board now. We've got the lockdown available as you've said. His Fury, orbital strike as well. This could very well be one of the most pivotal round of this half, because 4 of the main ultimates are there on the other side too.
Yeah, both the sides are having too many ultimates online. Can be a ult heavy round. Gone all the way towards the mid, gets no information. And he has been suppressed. So that means some information is there with the plus Velocity Gaming. The cross is there, and Anti has been forced to push back. And Russ did capitalize on that situation. Gets Anti, but Aziz also was there to get the trade. In fact, trade on 2 players of Velocity Gaming, but Madeline playing on the back of the side. He's still a bit cautious because the players of Revenant XSpark are not aware about Madeline's position. And finally gets one. Lightning fast with a shot. He gets the second one. A 2v3 once again for the players of Revenant XSpark. They don't have the numbers. They do have the Hunter's Fury, and if they get the spike down, they also have the orbital strike for the post plant.
Here's the big thing. There's a cosmic divide on the other side too, Shadow. The only big question mark in this round could be Rocky.
30 seconds left.
It's basically going all the way towards the spawn, so this entire area needs to be re-cleared, and there are a couple of players going to do that.
Last player standing.
Like it's done.
One enemy remaining.
One trades are there. Venka being the last man. Wait a second. Venka gets mid lane. Now there is a chance of Revenant converting this round. Only
Time.
Venka versus SK Rossi. His time is of the essence at this point, and seems like SK Rossi is just going to walk in the crosshairs of Venka. And finally, one more round in the favor of Revenant XSpark.
The off angle impeccable. Lightning fast, falling as the very first player out there when Raw Fuel went in for that 1-for-1. I think so that was a point where I wanted to see Madeline peak first and then Lightning fast to go forward. Because Madeline didn't really have a lot of utility out in his hands, so could have been a different thing. But again, good anticipation from Venka, pushing out, doubling down on that, getting that 1v1 as well, and then converting the round at the end of the day. Finally, the second round in the hands, though. This could be a big trap play all the way towards the A main.
Like you said, it's all about the time. Only the Nightfall being invested, and Damara goes aggressive with that overdrive. But Madeline with his util gets Georgie. Great first pick for the players of Velocity Gaming, but overdrive, no value to Damara at all. Those ultimates are not really providing those values. But once again, Revenant XSpark is going for that A re-clear. Slowly, even the players of Velocity Gaming are also moving towards the B side.
You should run.
They're just all the way playing back. I like the idea. They've already got the numbers advantage, and then they just want to give them that space to try and re-clear with their numbers. They've also got the Cosmic Divide available on the back of it. So I love it. Holy
30 seconds left.
What?
Taken down.
Yeah, second time. But finally, Venka shuts him down. Medlin has been picked off. Medlin has been great with his utility.
One enemy remaining.
We have to give it to him.
All the way down to Raw Fuel now. Yeah.
10 seconds left.
To get something is the big question. 10 seconds remaining out in the hands. He's just going to run back. No time for him to do anything, and that is a save. Another round for VLT. Shadow, what a nasty trap play in A-main.
Totally it was. Revenant XSpark then knew that the players of Velocity Gaming, they do have those ultimates, and maybe this can be an ult-heavy round. The perfect bait situation was already there to bait that overdrive out from the side of the Mara, but despite that, things really fell in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Especially Madeline has been fantastic with those guided salvos. He has got the Armageddon online for this one. Edgar still having his orbital strike once again, going for that main control. The Mara, this guy always loves to go aggressive.
Oh, Georgie! Nasty trade after the first shot by SK Rossi. Anti-possession has been figured out as well, so he's got to give up on that space. Spike planted, numbers gained. Madeline has got his Armageddon available, and he's sent it all the way out as well. Georgie is going to try and stand for long, but maybe not long enough as Russ shuts him down. Nothing for the close plant apart from just an incendiary as well as an orbital strike out there. You need to take care of it as quickly as possible. Salvo's going in, 1-for-1 trade. It's Anti to catch another one. Venka's out of the round. So you've got nothing remaining now. Madeline burning alive, but still lands the shot on the head. An empty chair out there because it's Madeline who's standing up like a boss.
He certainly is. In the previous map also, Madeline was fantastic with those Hunter's Fury and everything. Getting those crucial rounds converted, and this time, He's on a different level on the map of Pearl. So is the anger of Revenant XSpark's coach on a different level. He really needs to figure out a way to reach into the defense of the players of Velocity Gaming, because if Revenant XSpark they don't convert the next 2 rounds,
Get out of my way.
it will be a 10-2 swap. A very dominating one for the players of Velocity Gaming. Only 2 rifles towards the side of Revenant XSpark, and also the Blade Storms towards Aziz. The Blade Storm are definitely going to be a win condition, and this time Revenant, they're going for that B-long control. It's only 1 player, 1 solo anchor, only 2. Double stacked up side. Rossi with his operator is already there, and he gets a perfect shot onto Raw Fuel. 1 with a shot towards Georgie. Aziz finally shuts down SK Rossi with a Blade Storm, but I think SK Rossi did his job. Was able to get 2 of the players of Revenant XSpark. A 3v4 situation for the players of Revenant XSpark. Yes, they have managed to get the spike down, but for the team, there's so much available with the players of Velocity Gaming. But Aziz gets 1 more towards mid lane, but the Mara comes in. Good support from the side of Raz, gets Venka.
65 HP, but the shot still good on the head. It's got the Playbill down to just last 6 HP. It's Tamara and Lightning Fast to hold the ground out. Nanos to hold it down. Aziz will eventually fall. It's all down to Anti, who cannot land the headshot. And it's a round for BLT indeed again. You can see the hyping of Tamara. This guy was quiet in the entire previous map, but he's been unstoppably loud, breaking those eardrums and the hearts of Revenant XSpark fans.
You know, looking at the coach of Revenant XSpark, I'm being reminded of the coach of Paper X, Alex, if you know what I'm trying to say. 3.
I do.
See him bring in the same expressions.
Shadow, just be real. Just want to see him slam that table. Just be real.
Yes, I really want to see that.
Makes the 2 of us. Makes the 2 of us though.
I really hope he does.
Drone going out.
If this round does not
One
go for his
suppressed.
team, he probably.
I hope it's a 10-2, and seems like it is going to be a 10-2 as Damara and Russ gets 2 of their own. Lightning Fast with a shot. Oh my god, Velocity Gaming, these players are able to get those perfect value with a shorty as well. And yes, it is a 10-2 swap for the players of Velocity Gaming. I really want to see the coach of Revenant XSpark at this time. Is he really breaking down the table?
Don't do that. Don't do this to us, production. Come on. You were supposed to show him right now, but it's absolutely fine. You know, Velocity again pulling their socks up right now for this map. This is one of the big reasons why we actually saw them doing a 13-0 against Aura all the way back in Split 1 of their first game. This is one of the main reasons why you never pick Pearl against this team. A picture-perfect anti-stratting against Antidote. And on the back of it now, every single player is just feeling themselves. Madeline with 12 and 6. Russ as well, the only man who's basically been kept quiet. He's still on plus, Shadow. He's still 7, 6 and 8. Rest of the team,
You know what's scared?
skyrocketing.
I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm sorry to cut you off, but suddenly it strikes me that the reason Revenant XSpark was able to win against the players of Velocity was only because Revenant, they haven't played on the map of Haven. So there was nothing to prepare for the players of Velocity. No anti-stratting, nothing to read on. And that was the only reason, the surprise factor, which Revenant XSpark had on the map of Haven.
Probably.
Locating target.
That they eventually prepare to counter the other side. Each in the way they played. Oh, Aziz tagged up. Nothing available apart from the support, but that is just not enough. Raw Fuel's got to run all the way back now. Still 3 people stacked up towards B, and the spike is not being committed. Georgie could be in a precarious spot right now, or he could make a great play.
I hope he does the later one. Great play. At Lightning Fast, once again gets Georgie. Seems like the great play is going to come maybe in the next map, not in this one. Seems like a 11th one coming for the players of Velocity Gaming. Still a doable round.
30 seconds left.
It's a 3v5. They've taken a pick on 2 players. We made
Last player
57
standing.
HP, but Damara and Medley, they are going to say no to the players of Revenant XSpark. Venka does deny the flawless, gets the second one, and finally Rossi will humble him down as well. 11th one for the players of Velocity Gaming, now scared.
Nice 2 shots on the 2 heads out there, so it's gonna help him probably build up at least for that orbital strike. Maybe we can have that hopium, you know. But VLT, as you perfectly mentioned, super happy about that pistol going their way as well, and a good idea. Quickly getting the first pick over towards B and then just holding it down all the way. Waiting for Georgie's late lurk play as well. It's a force buy from RNTX. Also got a glass cannon outlaw in their hands.
Yeah. And a bucky towards Aziz. Georgie all the way towards the A side. Creating few distractions toward the A side. The entire team of Velocity at this point is moving towards B, where we have only Raw Fuel, the only solo anchor.
Blinding.
And if the coach of Revenant XSpark is reminding me of LX, the playstyle of Velocity is also reminding me of Paper X. They're just pressing W on this map. It's a W gaming for Velocity.
Probably, but this time around they've slowed things down, so they also know when to press S, A and D.
Exceptions are always there for few rounds.
And S, A and D are the exact emotions for the fans of Revenant XSpark right now.
Shock dart.
Ouch.
Out of charge.
Wait for the next one. Wait for the decider. I'm sure Revenant XSpark, they're going to give a very tough competition on the map of Split. Bet Split is going
30
to
seconds
overtime,
left.
but that will come later. For now, Venka gets one. Georgie gets one more. Wait a second. There's still hope for the players of Revenant XSpark for converting the third one, but Russ says no to Anti.
Down A.
And Venka shuts down Russ. 2v4 situation for the players of Velocity Gaming at this point. Is Kirossi starting in his hands? He gets one and seems like no, because Venka with an outlaw gets a 3k and Aziz with a bucky gets a final one. One more round goes in the favor of Revenant XSpark.
Pretty solid round indeed from RNTX. Not over-rotating VLT. They were kind of anticipating aggressive play, but that just did not happen. Eventually, all the players from RNTX were all the way back, holding their sights, holding their grounds, and eventually time became the worst enemy for VLT. Wanted to contact up towards A, and the outlaw catching the players. Shot being landed by Venka. It's 2 away from his own orbital strike. They still got the outlaw. Tamara has been running like Sonic out there, man.
It's again a very slow approach from the side of Velocity Gaming.
Out of charges.
For all the good reasons, because they don't have enough creds to go for a good buy. It's only pistols, 1 bucky and 1 stinger. Now, we have seen Damara do great things with that bucky many times in the past. If he replicates that, maybe it's going to be a 12th one, but if not, it is going to be a 4th one for the players of Revenant XSpark. As Georgie gets one and Madeline gets one more with his util. This guy has been super fantastic with those guiding salvos.
Spike planted.
Venka without outlaw gets one more. Oh, Armageddon is still there with Madeline. Scared. I don't think he's going to use it in this round.
Yeah, I don't think so as well. Rossi had to deal with that turret to watch out for his lurk, so does not really have an opportunity. And Madeline has got
last player standing.
Not the perfect plant out there, and this should be a simple round. Now the salvos, but a bit too late out there. Maybe catch anything. Still catches one. The question is, did he die? Because if he did not shadow, that means he does not really have enough to buy for this one. Alright, he actually does. Fine. Got the plant down as well, and on the back of it, Crawley got one more pick, so extra bit of gold eventually helped them out. But a pretty straightforward round again for Revenant XSpark, holding it all the way down, giving away the mid, and also then playing vigilant. Look at where that alarm board is, all the way down towards water. Good early anticipation of Aziz playing aggressive towards the pillar 2 to push him back on that operator. Velocity playing discipline, but so is Revenant XSpark.
Completely agree with you on that one.
There.
For now, the players of Velocity Gaming once again going for a B hit. A triple stacked up side.
Not ready yet.
They've got Aziz with the operator towards the back of the side. Raw Fuel also there. Raw Fuel's outrun is going to get the information. On the back of it, Aziz with an operator gets 2. And a third one as well. A complete modown for the players of Velocity Gaming in this one. Fast is able to shut on Aziz, but I think he has done enough to convert the 5th round.
Last player
XSpark,
standing.
unless Lightning Fast do something. He gets one, but gets traded off by Antidote, and Anti also deals with the last man of VLT. And finally, one more round goes in the favor of Revenant XSpark.
Seems like this map is exactly the opposite of the previous one. That was heavily attack-centric. This one seems to be super defensive. It's going to be a slow approach for both of these teams, and to be honest, Shadow, I don't think so that slow approach is really working for VLT, because RNTX are not playing aggressive. They're playing all the way far back. They're just playing on the back of contacts, and the only aggressive play that they've seen has been from Aziz all the way towards the extremities. This time faster towards the art.
Oops. Aziz, the operator gets 2 again. Seems like he's back in action. Revenant is back, baby, and a PK for Aziz. Venka gets 1 more. Tamara is going to answer back by getting 1, but this round is going in the favor of Revenant XSpark as Damara is down to 39 HP.
I got Spike.
HP advantage, number advantage is with the players of Revenant XSpark. This should be a 6th one for the players of Revenant at this point. Although Damara has been able to pick up the spike and he's moving all the way towards the B side to go for the plant.
But there's still a couple of nanoswarms out there, and Antidote has been alive. Not quite sure if going towards B might actually help him or not. Maybe a repivot towards A. This is exactly where the members of RNTX are. So if he tries to plant, that's going to be a fast flood in from both of them. A ton of util for Raw Fuel to every single thing in the arsenal apart from their ultimates.
30 seconds left.
Only a miracle can get this round for Damara. Unless that's his second name.
Go, go, go. My ult's ready.
Overdrive is there, but seems like nothing's going to work for Damara at this point. He has been humbled, and the round goes in the favor of Revenant XSpark. Slowly and steadily, Revenant XSpark is definitely showcasing a comeback, and I loved the dance, man. I loved it. That is how exactly you are also going to dance if Revenant XSpark wins this one.
Where did that come from? I'm going to do the Deadpool dance, not that one.
No, that one.
Difference in that.
One enemy. Spike down.
Oh my, but what a round indeed. This was absolutely silly. Specifically towards the A side where Damara got the first one. And then the classic. We're going to witness dances like that from the audience. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people out there who are watching online, who are somewhere around Phoenix Market City, you would not want to miss out on that dance. Come on, for that guy's sake, you have to be at the LAN. If not for the teams, totally cool. Not for the people out there, totally cool. But for this one guy, for that one dance, you've got to be there.
Audience is actually enjoying. The LAN vibes are completely different as compared to watching it online. So yes, you have to be present over there to feel it, what's really happening, to feel every single round, how intense it is. And no matter who wins or who loses this one thing is for sure, both these teams are showcasing us the best valor we have seen. Especially Aziz, this guy with an operator, where was he in the first half?
Placing swamp grenade.
In the crosshairs of Damara, probably.
Ouch. And seems like now Damara is in the crosshairs of Aziz.
Maybe. Look at how far this guy is pushing on the back of just a contact play. Run back now. One good thing VLT has been doing, Shadow, is the fact that they're constantly pushing Aziz back. But even after that, he just repositions to some place like this, and he's still waiting for someone though. But everyone from VLT are moving towards the arts. Maybe it's an A split.
Seems like that's an ace. And look at that, Georgie picks Damara. Impress being invested by his side. Georgie has been doing great on this round. So is Aziz.
You want to
Orbital
fight
strike being invested, but no value being given at all. Cosmic Device, definitely a alt heavy round. Madeline is going for the plant scared. Is going to be a full 5v4 retake for the players of Revenant XSpark now.
And if he's catching that one on art, that's a big thing. Requires a couple of players' attention out there as Madeline catches one. Oh my goodness, a big miss from SK Rossi. That could have been the round for VLT. But now Revenant XSpark have stolen it away. This one's done for 4 people there. Raw fuel to put the final bullet. The Hunter seems stronger than the Yakuza. Revenant XSpark are making that comeback.
They certainly are. But I think even the coach also do realize they need few more rounds to actually have a comeback. They need to come to an equalizer. Then only we can say there is a possibility of a 2-0 happening for Revenant XSpark. They are still feeling the pressure, and the good thing is they are not crumbling under the pressure. The defensive side is really working for both these teams, and they both are struggling on the attacking side. VLT is struggling on the attacking side.
Placing alarm bot.
I'm out of here. Until now, only one round being converted towards the attacking. That was a pistol one. This time VLT, they don't have enough creds to go for a full buy. Just a Bucky, 2 stingers, and just a rifle in the hands of SK Rossi. Although the overdrive and nightfall is also there. Outlaw and operator in the hands of Revenant XSpark. The chances of converting this round seems highly unlikely for VLT.
They've created a question mark, but you know this one alarm bot has been linked and it's still not been dealt with. So the question mark's not going to remain. Both the players, they're going to look at the exact same angle, and Georgie. One down, ready with the flash, wants to catch the second, ringing around the Rosie, and a pocket full of bullets as again. He wanted to go for a third though, but Rossi answers back on the other side. Still winnable. He's got the ultimate in his hands.
Attack or die! Lightning fast going for the plant. Steel Garden also being invested.
Last player standing.
And Aziz makes it easy for his team. Gets SK Rossi, lightning fast, gets straight on the antidote. But will that be enough? Seems like no. Raw Fuel will shut him down with a pistol. One more round goes in the favor of the players of Revenant XSpark. The comeback is happening, Scared.
Desperation. You could see desperation in the hands of VLT. My man has just decided, you know, every single time he's been getting caught on camera, he's now just going to move back. Probably try and register out there in Inda's competition, man. He's actually doing good. Just like the performance bar in TX. That's the reason why he's happy. Impeccable round from Georgie. Getting that pick on Damara as well. That was the crucial one. Extra members being invested out there. The operator still.
Here we go! Shocking!
Damara once again with the overdrive.
Almost down.
Get something. Because this time Revenant XSpark, they are playing on the retake. They left the side completely open.
Face your fear!
Finally, lightning fast going for the plant. Nightfall also being invested. Once again, a really alt heavy round for the players of Revenant XSpark also. The lockdown is going to push all the players of Velocity out of the site. But despite that, the Mara gets two on Anti and Venka both. Advantage there with the players of Velocity Gaming, and Kamara gets a 4K, but Aziz gets two of his own.
Oh! Ready with the third one as well. 6 HP in the hands, and he's on for the ace, which he will get as well. It's a big duelist diff out there. It's a massacre in the map of Pearl. And it's a conundrum in Phoenix Market City. You can get a 4K, I'll do you one better, says Aziz. And this team is out of its mind.
He was down to a very low HP scare towards the end when he got those last two kills. He didn't have the HP. He had nothing. Just the confidence. And finally the ace. This is the first ace of the day, right?
It is the first ace of the LAN, yes.
And indeed an important one for the players of Revenant XSpark, because this round, it looked like it might go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. It was only and only Aziz heroics that saved the round for the players of Revenant XSpark. An important one.
I don't want to say it, Shadow, but for the sake of it, I think so I'll have to. What are the chances that this series, from this point on, could now be a 2-0?
Pretty high. Pretty high chances, especially after that ace. The chances are very high that it can be a 2-0. Velocity, once again, they don't have enough crits to go for a full buy. Only 2 rifles, just a stinger and 2 pistols.
Where are
And a hope to maybe move on to the map point.
you? You are divided.
That one hope has been crumbled numerous numbers of times. Right now being used up. An updraft play again by Aziz. Dashes out on the back of it as well just to get the information to set things up for Hunter's Fury. And this Hunter almost catches all the players, though low in that HP. But lightning fast with the Stinger is there as the savior.
Velocity, they answer back in style. They certainly did. One thing is for sure, the crowd, the audience is having a lot of fun. These back and forth rounds are keeping the hype alive, keeping the hopium alive for the fans of Revenant XSpark and the fans of Velocity Gaming. It's still not over, still can be a 2-0, but I really want to see this one go till the decider. Because the way both these teams are playing, I don't want them to stop playing at all. I want to keep watching them.
Shadow, fun fact is, after all of those round streaks, Revenant XSpark can still go broke. Or rather, that might not be necessary. Tamara right now is going to send Georgie back home. Back of that first pick though, Venka still holding the light down towards the backside. 1-for-0 trade, a couple of players low, tagged up, bruised up. Gonna get the spike down too as Venka tries to find the timing, tries to find some openings. Shock Dart not catching anybody, catches two. There's a third one as well. Almost getting on that spam, and it's raw fuel to find the first one.
Totally does find one. 4v4 situation, the Ouldron trying to get information towards the art. Reload, same path.
Not ready yet. Scanning ahead.
To lure the players out. Con goes in and lightning fast swings out at the first time and shuts down Aziz and even Karofyu. A complete blow down for the players of Revenant XSpark. One more round for the players of Velocity Gaming. Scared. We are going for a decider for sure.
Oh, alright. You said about the decider. Thought you were gonna say you jinxed Revenant XSpark again.
That you did. That is obvious.
My goodness. We anticipated that the ace from Aziz is now gonna turn things in favor of R&D XSpark, but it seems like the script writers had a very different thing in their mind. VLT just closing it all out, stealing away the map pick of Revenant XSpark onto a pretty heartwarming game of 39. Will now push us to map number 3. That's the map of Split. But yes, I agree with one major point which you mentioned multiple times and which cannot be undermined. And it's the fact that the audience is having a blast right now.
They certainly are. They certainly are. They're having a gala time at the venue. And if you guys are anywhere near the venue, if you guys are anywhere in Mumbai, you have to go to the venue to feel the vibe because it is electrifying. Although I saw Fritz being a little sad, maybe because Revenant lost this one. He's a big supporter of Revenant XSpark. He was not looking happy at all.
Yeah, it's his Fritz things, you know. Maybe it's just his face. Well, forget it. The fact about this entire thing is now, again, as compared to what was happening on the previous map, this was a very defense-centric map for both of these teams. But I cannot, stress enough on the fact that VLT did a very solid counter strategy for Revenant XSpark's attacking side. They knew that Georgie likes to make play in mid, and they had every resource available watching all of those mid avenues. It could be Madeline watching through Art, it was lightning fast in certain rounds, either watching through Connector. If that was not the case, they had a wise sheer place there, so that if Georgie makes a play, they will know about it. And that was the key to set things up for the end of this map.
But I have to say, lightning fast, the way this guy was playing, if Raw Fuel was performing really good in the previous one, this time it was entirely lightning fast show. The way he was performing from the side of VLT, getting those shots with even the classic, even the shorty, everything was just working in the favor of Velocity Gaming, especially the attacking half. Yeah, especially the defensive half. Attacking half, I do agree with you, it was a bit of a problem for both these teams.
To be honest now, I think so there's one solution for all of our problems, and that is a montage of Gob's reaction for this entire series. We've got 2 days of flat. So at least today we've got 2 games for Revenant XSpark as well. If they win, cool. If they do not, fine. We still have one more entire game to get all the clips out there. But honestly, throughout this highlight you can clearly see a very solid domination from both the teams on their defensive half. That's a pretty amazing gameplay again coming in. Damara, Aziz, it's an absolute cinema from both of these teams. Georgie as well having his insane heroic moments, right? Even on the defensive half, Shadow, we constantly saw him sitting on, staying his welcome because he knew he's got the dismiss available. So he gets the first pick, dismiss is out. Now his team is a numbers advantage situation. They can simply go for a retake, and that was working out for our Indians.
It certainly was, and so was the operator in the hands of Aziz. Those collateral shots, anything. This guy was absolute beast with that operator, especially towards the last few rounds. But the MVP is going to be Damara from the side of Velocity with 26 kills, 341 ACS, and 6 first kills. And shot percentage is going to be 22.8%. Damage per round is 203. Damara was really popping off in this one.
Feeling. It's all about feeling. The first one, not so solid for him, but this time it was absolutely god. 203 damage per round. That is mind-blowing with the first kills of 6 as well. Aziz was doing a fantastic job for his team. But Damara cannot undermine the effort this guy was showing. Out of this world play from both of these players. But honestly, went down to the entire team out there. 13 first kills for VLT. 8 times they got the plant down, only were able to convert 3 times. It clearly shows you the strength of Revenant XSpark's retake out there. And again, it was indeed a Jet versus Neon show.
Most certainly was. Jet with 25 and 18, Neon with 26 and 16, both showcasing the best Valo. ACS for Aziz is going to be 331. For Damara, it is 341, although he's having more first kills as compared to Aziz. But even Raw Fuel with 7 and 15, Russ with 9 and 15. Although Raw Fuel was not really performing good on the map of Haven, he was the one who was doing the majority of the heavy lifting. But this time we didn't see much from his side.
I agree, you know, Rafuel was actually kept very quiet right now. But to be honest, it's time for us to be quiet for a while so that we can have some water, as we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, after this very short break. Don't go anywhere.
Renegade, let's go. Let him all blood, but I can't come. I don't wanna pedal with an old 3 kid. Boom, boom, up 400, that's roll. Cut through, see 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body new, be cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got better on me, oh, double nine. Telephone cut that right. Shout out my son for the rain, though. And I won't cut my leg. Running fist fire, still no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I pop missile, if I wish I put one pistol on my head. Was poppin', love in the morning. Blue combo over the calm in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster forming. Confident boy, want a halo on me. Jealous in the NBA, fill up in the air. I be hitting minimum when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pair. Oh well, good boy, catch a ball on the stair. Renegade, let's go. Let him all blood, but I can't come. I don't wanna pedal with an old 3 kid. Boom, boom, up 400, that's roll. Cut through, see 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body new, be cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got better on me. Scared of my life. Green pack flavor. Take all the vibes. Right side center. Pesky side. I need to spinner. Flying with a face, but relay on this light. We gon' see where to take off. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
I'ma fight by the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off, what's a leisure? Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. Chalo fir aa jao sare, ek mara fir ek wale gare. Sare mere bantar bhave, registan mein bhi hum nadiyan baha de. Chalo sale de man bahane wala tana mat jab hum aa jaye samne. Aur kare tere wale mere meri team mere piche kya karega kuch ab. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back. In my team we adapt, we a family from around the world, we a pack. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and attack. I said I got your back. 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 And I said I got your back. 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 And I said I got your back. 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 And I said I got your back. I said I got your back. I said I got your back. हम खड़े फिर यहीं ऊपर आसमान नीचे जमीन पूरा है अब हमें यकीन बढ़ते रहना आगे और चढ़ते रहना ऊपर साथ मेहनत है और हमारा जमीन खुशी होना कभी जीत की तरफ है बढ़ते जाना लड़ते जाना कभी माननी है हार नहीं we work hard and we play hard चाहे जितना भी दिखे हम कभी चलो करें मजे improvise and attack. All we do is improvise and attack.
One enemy remaining. Last player. One enemy remaining.
Looking at the world from the eye of the horse. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Boris. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका? देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं. करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटी चीप, जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. Better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get your team. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realm to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the. 'Cause I am the Raja. Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than average, man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about us traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसा मैं टरेंचुला. ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला. मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना. तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खोदी. क्या तुम लगाओगे बोलियां, कम पड़े गोलियां. चंद्रगुप्त ने मौर्य या किला तू लोरिया. Come to me and you just gonna die. That's really a given. I am invincible and you are invisible. See, that's really a difference. Get out of my way, I'll leave the world. The choice is yours. I don't kill my enemies, I play with them. That's what the toys are for. From Mumbai to the rest of the world, I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the. 'Cause I am the Raja. Put your back down on your knees, would you kiss the ring? Put your back down on your knees, would you? I am the. Put your back down on your knees, would you kiss the ring? 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the. 'Cause I am the Raja.
My oh my, the best series which did not offer the same level of excitement back in Split 1 is now offering the best entertainment for Split 2. It's going to map number 3 and that's the map of Split Shadow. Things are looking pretty spicy.
They certainly are, and this time I'm not going to let you go. I really need a prediction from your side because I want to know who is winning this one. Who is winning? Give me the prediction. Who are you jinxing, Scared?
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Okay, let's be honest. I'll also give my prediction. I think
You
VLT
always give your predictions.
I think VLT is winning this one. What about
Alright,
you?
fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. You know what? To be very honest, rather than me wanting to be right, I now want to make you wrong. So I'm going to say VLT is also winning this one. That is opposite to what I've actually said in my pick'ems though, but that's a different
jinxing
story.
the team, the other person bringing in the good luck. I think both of them have been nullified, so I think the teams are going to be happy.
I totally agree. Well, the crowd absolutely is. We already saw them dancing around here and there every single time. Right now, Damara is also feeling himself, feeling the excitement. We clearly saw him as well, constantly standing up, and you could see that on their faces. So players are super excited, and I think so that is the best way to start this map of Split, which, Shadow, we have seen both of them play in Split 2. With some different compositions though. VLT normally go with the double initiator, double duelist comp.
Let's hope so. I really don't want any of them to experiment anything at this stage because it's such a crucial map for both the teams. Let's be honest. Revenant XSpark and Velocity Gaming is a really important one for both of them. Not because they will lose the chance to qualify for the grand finals. Anyhow, there is a chance of them making into the grand finals from the lower bracket. But the advantage you get in the map Veto is something they both want at this point. They both want to have that map Veto advantage in the grand finals. That is why this is going to be a really important match for both of them.
I agree. They want that map Veto advantage, and again, the rest as well, right? Because the one who moves to the lower bracket will not just play this one more series after this one. They will have a little bit less time to chill out, relax as well, and then go for the next BO5 series in which they will neither have the first few bans nor the first map pick. So it's all gonna boil down to who closes out Split. Both of these teams, they kind of like to play in a similar way. They both like the double duelist composition. Revenant XSpark normally go with the Raze Yoru, while if you're talking about Velocity, they normally go in with their unique mixture, to be honest, of that Raze and Jet with the Breach and Fade. Not something we are accustomed to seeing, but having a look at the Veto yet again. 14-12, the first one, OT in favor of Revenant XSpark, and then a 9-13 finish in favor of VLT. And VLT are again gonna start on the defense in this map.
They certainly are. Starting on the defense. And looking at the agent selection, Revenant XSpark, they are going with the double sentinel. Okay, this makes things interesting. On Velocity, they're sticking to the double duelist and double initiator comp.
Yeah, and Shadow, Revenant XSpark have not picked up this composition. They've played this map a couple of times. They've got a 100% win rate there, but the major wins come on defense. That was when they were running the double duelist composition. Now they're basically tripling down on this defensive win rate of theirs out of the 24 rounds that they've played, and won 70% of them with this double sentinel comp. I think so VLT are gonna have a tough time navigating against this. I'm pretty sure Gobs specifically prepared this comp to counter VLT.
Let's see if this works or not. You have the agents, you have the composition. All you need to do is just execute the comp perfectly. That sometimes becomes a little bit problematic, but for now, Revenant on the attacking side, VLT on the defensive side, and Midland having that entire ARAM's control. The Prowler goes in, he gets the information, and he also gets the first blood towards Georgie. Eskerosi towards the fence is whiffing too many shots. That is not acceptable from Eskerosi.
Turned out a whiff Rossi there, but Damara has got to do something big out there. Got him as well in that spray, lightning fast with a couple of taps, gets the head of Venka. One pick out there, but raw fuel antidote quickly answering back as everyone jumps down from heaven, making the B side look hell for VLT. Madeline found success over towards the ramp, now he's ready to replicate that. Russ, surprising Aziz. Behind him again, for the blast 2, maybe a double peek out there, but still turned out into a single. This is got his own fault line available.
30 seconds left.
Shock as well,
One
maybe
enemy
catching the
remaining.
players retreating.
Spike
Sees the
down.
spike down. He's got everything in his hands. Looking for the stun. No flash as raw fuel. White peeks him into the round to secure the pistol for his team.
He certainly does. And gets the round also for the team. A good start indeed. This is the kind of a start the team wanted at this point. Because let's be honest, it's the decider map. Every single round is going to be of prime importance. And they both do realize that. That's why we are seeing a little disappointment on the faces of the players. But Lightning Fast this time was able to definitely get few good picks in his favor. It was indeed a very close round. Can't say that it was a complete pistol domination of Revenant XSpark. It was a close one. But now, Revenant XSpark, it's an entire eco round for them. In Velocity, a save round, but SK Rossi is going for that Marshall investment.
That is when he's actually struggling now. Good hold out there though, but still, Tamara is first trying to get something. Georgie a bit low on that HP, 21 to be specific. Could have been another weaponry down on the floor, but it's absolutely fine. Found some success and now just holding the ground on the other parts of the map. Rossi is just going to take the long contact where Rafuel is in front of him and he won the previous round. Oh, the perfect timing though, but he still gets one.
Certainly gets one. Georgie down to 21 HP, a 3v3 situation. Even Damara is also not having too much HP to work around with. Georgie for now, he's going for the plant. The advantage is there. The horn goes in. And Aziz's position has been compromised, and despite that, he gets one. Georgie also gets one more. How did they not anticipate Georgie? Aziz with a 3k, and the round goes in the favor of Revenant XSpark because Lightning Fast is the last man with only 1 HP. And I think it's too optimistic to think that with 1 HP, the Lightning Fast can do a 1v3.
He's probably going to try and play for the exits maybe. Get one extra weapon down on the floor, which pretty sure is not really happening out there. All the players on the other end of this entire map. Yeah. It's going to be just Lightning Fast falling down to the spike. 3 weapons carried forward. 2 big in their back pocket. Bulldog as well as the Vandal. Maybe they can look for semi-investment onto this round just to make the next round expensive for VLT. For now, converting the next round seems a bit more difficult, so VLT should be happy. Never mind, I'm going to take every single thing back. 3 rifles, a Bulldog, a Stinger half shield in the hands of Antidote. I'm absolutely on board for this one. This could be a pretty solid conversion for Revenant XSpark.
Can be. Totally agreed with that. A blast back entry, and Georgie shuts down SK Rossi. SK Rossi once again was not able to do much to Aziz. For a second it looked like he can pick Aziz, but
Spike planted.
that's not gonna happen. Numbers advantage with the players of Revenant XSpark. The spike also goes down. A 45 retake for the players of Velocity. Chatula.
Gonna try and push it out forward, but a Sonic sensor, my goodness, just taking it away from them. But Madeline getting back out there. The second one is not gonna be a big problem. Antidote with the Stinger out in the hand with Madeline and Damara, the 2 imports. And now just bringing their team onto international heights as Madeline gets a 4K. Close out the round, the Heaven Control eventually leading the team to victory.
Velocity, they need to figure out a way to deal with the players of Revenant XSpark. You can still hear the crowd. They're supporting the players of Revenant XSpark, and so are few people supporting Velocity. The crowd is going crazy and bonkers at this point. So are the players, especially Georgie. The way this guy has been performing, be it the map of Haven or the map of Pearl, I think Georgie has been fantastic today. Velocity was able to convert the buy round. all they have is Guardian, and the Guardian is going to be enough for Lightning Fast as he gets one, but it's a 2v1 trade for the players of Revenant XSpark. Numbers advantage still maintained. The only win condition for Velocity is they have been able to deny the side control for the players of Revenant XSpark, and now they're going for that mid control. If they catch any of the player of Revenant XSpark off guard, there is still a possibility of a second round conversion.
Oh, okay. Georgie catches one though. Madeline quick on that trigger to answer back, but he's still down to just 8 HP. And the rest of the team is going all the way towards the A side. Rossi needs to be the man. He needs to hold the ground. Tailwind expired. Still got an updraft available with him. Madeline is just too far away for any kind of support. He's the man with all the util.
30 seconds left.
All right. First one getting
Last player standing.
Rapid wants to re-peek. Does that. Aziz answers back on the other side and uses now the showstopper to delay any kind of heroics from Madeline. Man has already done that previously, but this time it's going to be denied. As Revenant XSpark convert the first buy round in this game for both these teams.
Some of the content creators also enjoying the atmosphere of the LAN. Love how the people are dancing and supporting their favorite team. This is what we English casters are missing out on. I feel sad. I wish I was in Mumbai.
Last player standing.
I remember you typing out something else in the chat, but okay. There.
Remember any such thing?
I have got the screenshot for that. It's okay. I know you've got a goldfish memory, but it's absolutely fine. But we'll just have to now focus down on this match in front of us. Lightning fast. It's been pretty fast right now, but crossing smoke used up. There was a gap in that, so no one has crossed in. Still be confident to hold that angle, but the wide peak. Really solid from Georgie. He's got the Seekers available too. Aziz down to just 6 HP. Damara in that 1v1. Aziz has been owning everyone in the 1v1.
Spike planted.
Of course.
Careful here.
Velocity, they don't have the weaponry. It's a save round for them. Maybe in the next round they can try because the Nightfall will be there. Even the Blade Storms of SK Rossi are only 2 points away. So there is a possibility of a next round being converted in their favor if they use those ultimates to the perfection. But for now, everything is really working in the favor of Revenant XSpark. Could be a flawless one. But the pain shell goes in, raw fuel. Position has not been compromised and he gets one towards Madeline, antidote towards Russ. So that means SK Rossi is the last man standing and seems like he'll go down by the side.
Not a single ounce of damage onto anyone.
Yeah.
So that basically means no investments in the shield, only in the utils. Since it was already a flawless round out there. Just have to now see how VLT will try to stop this snowball. Revenant XSpark have been doing a fantastic job in terms of the attack. And I love the way how Wenka is constantly placing those sonic sensors as well onto multiple positions out there. They have basically caught VLT many times in those retakes, and I'm pretty sure that VLT are defending. They need to play aggressive, and that's exactly what they're doing right now.
You want to find how much they can succeed, but Lightning Fast this time gets Venka. Great opening frag, definitely for the players of ELT. But Aziz also answers back by getting SK Rossi. Lightning Fast gets a trade onto him as well.
exactly where.
Nightfall is already there. Neural theft being invested from the side of Revenant XSpark. So that means they have all the information which they need onto the players of ELT at this point.
Spike planted.
Maintaining the side control. The spike also goes down. The retake, the Nightfall has been invested. A 5v3.
Georgie's position unknown, unnoted, raw fuel untagged. And it does not matter what VLT tries to do. RNTX have got the side under their control. What a way to push back the defenders. And I agree. They can't feel the velocity anymore right now. They're being owned on the map of Split Shadow. Every single round just seems like Revenant XSpark are running away with it. Venka, the only casualty. He's basically paying with his own life for his success. He's physically showing what he said all the way back in that interview. That as his team succeeds, he does not care. And it just seems that the unthinkable might happen.
Why is the coach of Revenant XSpark still not looking happy? Is he taking a leaf out of the book of Alex, like literally?
I think so. Alex actually gets happy when his team wins.
I haven't seen Alex being happy at any point of time.
Yeah, but because they don't show Alex when his team is winning.
They do
only
show.
him.
I have casted paper eggs. They do show.
Rarely.
Alex is
Rarely.
never smiling. He's never happy. Except when he's called on the stage to lift the trophy or something like that. But when the team is playing, he looks only pissed off, angry or sad. But I love Alex. I just love him. Grenade!
We all love him. Right now.
I love Alex. My out's ready.
My territory, my rules.
For now, I actually love the Annihilation. Sends it out all the way to heaven. Captures one as well. No one's going to be saving him. Lightning fast. Ready with the crosshair. Only for Venka. To put him out of his misery. And again, he changes the position of the sonic sensor. One is down on the drop. The second one over towards the CT so that when player hop out, they can be caught in it. And SK Rossi's plays up available. Maybe something.
Rossi gets nothing at all, but Venka gets a 3K and a complete mowdown for the players of Velocity Gaming. One more round goes in their favor of Revenant XSpark. The crowd is also confusing me as hearing the chants of Velocity and Revenant XSpark. But looking at the agent composition, I feel there should have been a Viper in the mix. That can bring so much change and control also. That Poison Cloud, Viper's Pit, on the map of Split, I used to feel that Viper is one of the most go-to agent. But neither of these agents are going for a Viper as a controller for now. But
It's a difference in the it's a difference in the play style and the idea of what you want to do. With the Viper, you need to play very slow. These teams, I mean, at least VLT, they like to play explosive on their attacking rounds. On the contrary to what they did on the previous round.
Bring them down.
Ultimates towards the side of Velocity Gaming scared. They've got the Rolling Thunder, they've got the Showstopper. Now the entire pressure comes onto the shoulders of Damara. If he gets value with the Showstopper, there is a possibility that VLT can get the second one. But since nothing is really working for them, and look at the position where Damara is at this point. All by himself towards the E.
And the push is all the way on the other side. Damara welcomes them with a showstopper and turns the show on for his team. Just catching one more raw fuel, only good for one as the trade hops in, and Georgie, who was all the way towards the B side to try and pull on a fake, is left alone to try and pull on a clutch.
I got the spike.
Like I said, the big condition for VLT was the showstopper. And Damara did get the perfect value out of it, and hence the second round comes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. But every single time, the ultimates are not going to be there to help you out. VLT, they really need to find a way to deal with the players of Revenant XSpark if they want to be the first one to qualify for the grand finals. But in the Velocity, Revenant XSpark, the supporters are
It's only
the
one
board.
round. It's only one round right now.
The supporters of Revenant XSpark supporting both the teams. I'm not saying this is supporters of
I mean, this was more for the crowd, to be very honest. Antidote operator in the handover towards B's, where the entire team wants to just holy smokes, Damara
On a very tricky spot.
Slate time.
And finally gets taken down by Georgie. The
Last player
his
standing.
hands
Spike
are
down,
always on
B.
point. And this time Aziz also gets one onto lightning fast, leaving Rossi all by himself in a
Spike
5v4
planted.
situation. If he pulls off something like what Aziz did in the previous map, maybe we also can get a third one. But the chances are very slim, to be very honest. And seems like Rossi has decided to go for a save. He's just going to save the operator.
It's not really in the best position to do it though. Spawn not the perfect place, I'd say. Rofuel kind of knows that. So wants to go in for the hunt. But again, a very good round for Revenant XSpark. They were constantly showing a lot of presence over towards the B and A. So this time they just decided to silently walk up B. With Antidote having his hands on the operator. Just able to quickly shut down Tamara as soon as the team went in. On the back of it, as you mentioned, a beautiful re-wrap of Georgie around the pillar going towards the backside. Was able to take down Madeline, who was using the utility, and then Russ, who just really walked out of the smoke at spawn. I think so that was again a bit of a problem out there in terms of the util usage. Russ has been shying out, and that has been hurting his team.
I'll find you.
Rossi once again the operator, and this time instead of Aziz, it's actually Antidote from Revenant XSpark who is having the operator. The Cosmic Divide is just 1 point away, and Aziz Showstopper is also just 1 point away. If he gets the Showstopper, there is a possibility of Revenant XSpark getting the 8th one. To ask you, Scared, what really is happening wrong with the players of Velocity Gaming at this point? It's not like Split is one of their weak map.
They're not taking the map space. Not taking the control. Look at how passively they're just holding all the targets. Now, by the time the rest of the people will react, the site will already be gone. They did take some control over towards the A, but again, most of the players normally play behind that tripwire. Whoever wants to lurk in over towards the A side. That is the big problem for VLT. Even if they take the space, there's no one to hold on to that. It's going to be split this time around though, so information given out. Now it's time to survive.
Seems like Lightning Fast gets the opening frag towards Raw Fuel, but Vexa is also going to get a trade onto Tamara, and with a pistol, Rossi gets one. Lightning Fast gets one more. It's only Antidote remaining in a 1v4 situation. Lightning Fast this time always impresses me, but
10 seconds left.
Gets SK Rossi. A 1v4 has been brought down to a 1v3 situation, but there is not enough time to go for the plant, so the round will go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. And yes, a third one for VLT, not really that great, but they need few more rounds if they want to come to an equalizer. What's the best possible swap on the map of Split? A 7-5 is something which VLT needs, if I'm not wrong.
To be honest on this, I was kind of hoping for VLT to get some extra rounds of defense because there's a double Sentinel comp on the other side with Deadlock and Cypher. Quite sure how this one's gonna work out, but to be very honest, SK Rossi is getting dipped on the operator right now, Shadow. He's not finding any kind of success whatsoever. Antidote was able to shut him down with the orb. He didn't invest the Cosmic Divide in the previous one, which actually surprised me a bit because normally do not expect that to happen in a 1v3, but it did. Here we go. Aziz this time around wants to scale up the Showstopper. B-side is in his crosshair as Venka shuts down Tamara, who wanted to find time on the back.
So he does. And Antidote also gets Lightning Fast. One down. 3 players remaining from the side of VLT, but Rossi gets Aziz with an operator. Finally, the operator is landing those perfect headshots. Not just one, but 2. The second one onto Georgie. A 3v3.
One enemy remaining.
The numbers have been equalized, but Raw, this guy always comes in like a shining armor. This time getting 2, the last one getting picked off by Andy. And the round goes in the favor of Revenant XSpark once again.
Silencing the crowd indeed. Lovely hold down over towards the players from Spawn Smoke. And this has been one of the crucial choke points. SK Rossi with the AWP. How did he get the first one? That is nasty. Then quickly finds the timing to get the second, swaps the weapon, dashes out. For his team to hop out of that smoke, but again, just not enough. 8-3, the best that could happen for VLT is an 8-4 right now. SK Rossi finally swapping off onto that Vandal. Antidote, and he will. A big one. Smokes out for RNTX. But sights are still on the
I've got
weaker
your
side.
trail. We'll catch them.
Not a good buy, but Venka equalizes the number. The trades are coming back and forth, and Rothfuel this. Then some way that
planted.
find some way to shut down Rothfuel.
Have any
Every single time VLT comes really close to getting the round, Rothfuel steps up patiently.
doesn't even matter at this point now. It's a 2v4 scenario. Make it a 1v4. It's a 9-3 swap. Lightning can only delay the inevitable. He's out here in front of him, and it's Venka. Shut him down.
Oh, I love the dance. I love what he tried to do over there.
Yeah, they've got a new move for every round win.
You know, I love what the players and supporters and few content creators, especially Sensei, what they do in Revenant XSpark. Always super funny. Speaking of Sensei, I think he's also there for the show match.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. I told you, so many content creators are coming for the show match. Love to see how he's going to play Valo. If he can really match up to the skills of Aziz.
Shadow, there's something called a hope.
Come on.
Then there's something
He's part
called
of the same org. He has been
Delulu.
taking lessons from Anti.
We saw how Aziz played in the last two maps. If anything, if we're literally talking about just individual skills, I'm just gonna say it right now. Aziz is probably one of the best players South Asia has.
See, that I want to see Sensei to launch something just like Aziz. But for now, Aziz is shutting down Damara and Eskerosi with that paint shell. Back and forth trades are coming in, where Madeline is down to 16 HP.
Last player standing.
Out, but one not for very long. Once again, back on forth trade, leaving Georgie all by himself in a 1v2 situation. Can he isolate the fight? Because a complete mow down towards a B tower, towards a mid.
Oh, big break. Georgie thought that they might want to reposition towards the A, understanding that since he is at B heaven, he might not want to stay at B. It's basically an overcook out here. The free plant towards the B side.
Spike
An opportunity
planted.
to reposition.
Georgie, there is still a possibility of the retake, let's be honest, kid. If he's able to isolate those fights. Because Madeline is down to 16 HP. Yes, Russ is full HP, but he has got a classic in his hand. One right click can do the job.
Time.
A fake tap, right,
That's going to be.
and is done. Madeline, despite being on the 16 HP, he had the position advantage. He came from the back and did shut down the last player of Revenant XSpark. One more round goes in their favor.
A crucial pistol indeed in order to activate the 9-3, because we always talk about how important the second pistol becomes. A fast hit over towards B heaven, getting a back and forth trade from there, and then transitioning it into something entirely
One
different.
enemy remaining.
Travnados, also by Venka, was pretty solid, but again lightning fast. nasty on that trigger. Anticipated the pop flash, stayed close to the smoke, and this time around, Revenant XSpark want to push down mid. Holy smokes. Cavalry.
Entirety of the team was there. Plus is going for the plant, and seems like this time Revenant XSpark, they want to play on the retake because they don't have the weaponry. It's only pistols all across the board.
Flash. Could be big. Lightning is holding on to his paranoia on the back of it.
One enemy remaining.
Finally, everything is going in the favor of Velocity Gaming as it was bound to happen because of the weaponry advantage. Flawless round for the players of Velocity Gaming, and now we have a 9-5. Only 4-round deficit is where Velocity is. For a second, I thought I can actually hear what the guy is saying, but seems like no.
I don't even want to talk about what he was
Who
saying.
he's supporting? No, I'm only wondering who is he supporting?
Enemy remaining.
VLT.
How do you know that?
Because he's only happy when VLT wins.
I saw him being happy when Revenant was also winning.
Oh, that was a trigger.
Tripwire destroyed.
On the side though, just in the hands of Georgie. Catching one onto Damara, but not on the second rush. Spectre in the hand, picture perfect. Catches raw fuel as well. That's a pretty big one. Got the spike in hand, they can go in for the plant as well. An opportunity to upgrade all the weaponries. And Revenant XSpark, they've got to go in back and save. It's a bonus conversion for VLT. And it's on the back of Russ.
This should not have been allowed by the players of Revenant XSpark. Bonus conversion at this point can be a nightmare for Revenant XSpark. They had such a good lead in the first half. Seems like the second half is telling an entirely different story. 2 players remaining, and seems like they're going for the save. And yes, it is for the players of Velocity Gaming, a 9-6. Now the players of Revenant won't have enough creds to go for a buy in the next round still.
The thing is that they were able to salvage 2 of those weaponries. Keep it safe for the next round. So maybe they can pull something off. That's a big round for VLT. Probably worthy enough for a timeout. And if they lose next one, that's a definite moment for a timeout. Only one remaining for both of these teams.
I'll find you.
Rather, each trigger. Still a few remaining for RNTX on the other side. I really like that patient lineup from Damara because it deals with every single tripwire that could be from that lane point. And right now, they're again forcing down this side.
Yeah, and Russ also gets empty. Damara picks off Georgie. Once again, a great start on this round because Velocity getting those first kills, and few, not just first, but 3 first kills. Finally, Venka deals with Medlin, humbles him down, but will that be enough? Because still, it's a 2v4 situation.
Save again.
One enemy remaining.
What option they have? And seems like Rossi is not even going to allow that to Venka especially.
Hunt. Don't plant for the next few seconds, just is what I would have said. That's fine. A big round indeed yet again, Shadow, and they're targeting the side that Raw Fuel has. He has got the tripwires and every single thing to play around with it. And then eventually he's the one who's the last one standing. And to be very honest, if you've got to pick your poison between Deadlock and a Cypher, I'd rather go with a Cypher since I've got my paint shells to deal with it, with the aftershocks as well. And SK Rossi can also dodge a few of that utility with his updraft brand. That's been working out really well for the side. Raw Fuel. Can he hold on to this weapon? Even. It's the Bulldog in the hand though, but that's a good damage. Taking care of 3 weaponries on the other side, only allowing 1 to go forward. That is gonna keep the economy humble.
It certainly is, but the way Velocity is staging a comeback. Back-to-back 4 rounds being converted in the second half. Not even single round Revenant has been able to convert in the defensive side. So I don't know the eco damage is going to help the players of Revenant at this point. They need those rounds, to be very honest, kid. Yes, Anti once again with the Judge, Raw Fuel with that Bulldog, 3 rifles on the board, no major ultimate to help the players of Revenant at this point. But on the other side, the Nightfall of Madeline is just 1 point away. And certainly the pace has changed for VLT. They're not going for those fast hits, rather have slowed down a lot, find this information, and maybe once again they'll try to go for the mid control, but the Astra smoke towards the mid is something they need to deal with. And finally the smoke blinded. Yeah, the flash, more flash comes in. He's still an off angle with the charge, gets 2, gets 2, and maybe hope to convert the round. Rossi is in, but enough damage has been done as Venka also deals with SK Rossi. It's only Russ and Lightning Fast remaining from the side of Velocity. Seems like a 10th one coming for Revenant XSpark. All
enemy remaining. Spike down.
Big play indeed with that Judge out there in heaven, and that's the worst thing that you want to deal with.
30 seconds left.
The Hunt in the previous round, losing 3 weaponries, might not have been the best idea now, Shadow.
Let's go, Revenant!
That is such a nasty round for Revenant XSpark.
Is it Seth of Revenant XSpark? Yes, yeah, he is actually also there.
Enemy remaining.
Maybe we can also see him in the Showmatch.
Maybe.
Flash out.
For now, again focusing back on. I need that. Antila's got the deadlock this time around. He's going to deal with a ton of util out there.
Here.
Gravel was used up as well. Low push.
Face your
Already
fear.
built with the Sonic sensor up top now, sending out the Nightfall. There's only 1 on the side, and there's another Sonic sensor they've got to deal with, but this time around, will not be able to. Aziz gets 2 lightning fast, the only man to answer, finally equalizes the numbers as well, but that's 2 big util out of the round. If Russ gets the plant, he can get the Rolling Thunder.
He certainly can. And he's going for the plant. The Rolling Thunder will be there for the players of Velocity Gaming.
Where is everyone
It's a
hiding?
3-round deficit. It's a huge situation in the retake for Revenant XSpark. The Aftershock goes in to buy some more time. The Neural Theft gives that position for the players of ELT. Now Revenant is there. Where the players are exactly, but despite that, lightning fast with a 4K and maybe an ace. The ace has been denied by Georgie. But still, a wonderful situation.
One enemy remaining.
He knows where exactly Russ is, and yes, through a wall bang. He shuts down Russ, going for a plant. The fuse sticking for it, but Madeline swings at the right nick of time and saves the round for the players of Velocity Gaming.
I was about to say maybe the greediness for the ace might have costed them the round. But just in the nick of time, Madeline peeks in, internal clock, picture perfect, right after 3 seconds. Guess that last pick.
One enemy remaining.
It took every bit and every ounce of strength for them to survive in that one, but now want to try and do that again. Each storm up available, A side entirely empty, and that's the showstopper ready on one side.
Seems like Madeline is going to just shut down Aziz. Lamara with the showstopper, like he said, finds Georgie. Venka is able to get one consistent, but will that be enough? That main question is that. also steps up.
One enemy remaining.
So much util, so much happening, and then in that annihilation gets mid lane.
Last player standing.
The 1v2 situation, and seems like this time he won't be able to do much, and the round goes in the favor of Revenant XSpark.
One step away from the series point. One step away from breaking that armor and piercing the hearts of VLT. Can RNTX do that? Can they neutralize the lightning? Can they neutralize SK Rossi?
Bomb buddy out. Super important and crucial round for the players of Velocity and Revenant XSpark. Not much in the hands of VLT at this point. Only 2 rifles, 3 pistols. Kumara, the Prowler goes in. Mid lane as he was trying to use the horn. Georgie sneaks out and shuts him down. Lightning fast on the other side. Gets a trade on the raw fuel. A good trade though. But they need to recover the weaponry. Mid lane also. And seems like SK Rossi finds Georgie. There's still hope. A 4v3. The numbers advantage is there with the players of VLT. The Mara is going to the plant.
Spike planted. Problem
So
solved.
major ultimate to help them out, but Venka, what was
One
that?
enemy
Rossi
remaining.
shuts him down. Tamara steps up majorly. With the players of Revenant and Aziz being the last man in a 1v3 situation. But scared, here's the key. It's still possible. Look at the HP of all the 3 remaining players of VLT.
Exactly what I was about to say. 66 in total though, but the position unknown. Lightning fast gets another one. A good round by VLT again, sending out Damara quickly to take control of ramps because they realize Revenant XSpark are playing passive because they don't really need to play aggressive. So they send out a smoke, send Damara out, take control of the vents and quickly rendezvous towards mid to execute the side from B. Lovely approach now. That created not just a question mark but rather a break in the economy. Just one rifle in the hands of raw fuel.
Tripwire cage triggered. Tripwire destroyed.
And now the economy of Revenant XSpark is broken. Just a hero rifle, 2 Bucky and 2 pistols is what Revenant is having at this point. No ultimate to back them up. And VLT? They're going all the way towards A. This is such a good read from the side of VLT because the defense towards A is slightly weak. It's only Venka. One side anchor, and that too with a pistol. It's equal to a free sight hit.
Throwing net.
For the perfect time on the back of it.
Target down.
Oh my goodness! Venka still catches the flying Rossi. I'll have to say, you know, in this Venka versus SK Rossi head-to-head, Venka has been winning out. He's standing up to his words and he's basically stood up to every single word that is said in that interview. Goes in for the plant as well now. Just to control the side.
Cage triggered.
Healing over here.
Quite sure if that's good because Revenant XSpark has got 2 Buckies in their hand, Shadow.
Yeah. And Raz has got the aftershock. Kills Georgie with that. Damara gets one more, but Aziz is super with that buggy. He gets one. Kills second one.
Last player standing.
2v3 situation, and not anymore because Lightning Fast in mid lane converts the 10th round as well. Just only 1 round deficit is where VLT is. I bet this is also going into an overtime.
Already called for it long before that this might go for OT, and it seems to be the case. Here's the thing, Shadow. We both know. Just after 1 or 2 rounds, Aziz will pop off. He was also the reason why this team won against SAQL. Let the vibe sink in already. Here, Tripwire's position changed up.
Triggered.
And Steal up over to the side at least though. Raw fuel through the cage. Catches not one but rather two, and on the back of it now. Revenant XSpark, the 3 kills away from moving towards the series point. It's a back and forth fight as the classic works. And here Revenant XSpark are now just 1 round away from having their upper bracket journey to the finals.
Just one more round. I told you Sensei is going to be there.
Where is he?
Sitting right next to Krat.
I was actually focused on Fierce, so I did not focus on him, but yeah, he's there.
Never mind, coming back to the game, just one more round. And Revenant can become the first team to make it to the grand final. Fire in the hole! Super important, once again, a very important crucial goal for both these teams.
What?
But Tamara with the showstopper gets antidote towards the B tower. Great opening, a great first frag, and Russ also with an aftershock gets raw fuel. This is not looking good for the players of Revenant XSpark at all, as Lightning Fast also humbles down Georgie. Even annihilation of Enka is not going to help, but actually it did help by picking up Russ. But will that be enough? Because still it's a 2v3 situation.
There's one thing, Shadow. Out of the 5 kills that we've seen in this round, 3 of them have been on the back of just the utilities.
Yes.
It's been insane.
One of them was the ultimate though.
Yeah, exactly. But again, it's a utility, right? Oh my god, just a pixel out there.
Last player standing.
2v3, 1-for-1, Madeline. This guy's playing like a madman right now, but it's all in the hands of Aziz. Speed on the other side, but the position unknown. And place unnoticed, Lightning Fast strikes again from behind. Shadow, I'm gonna say it, this is the round where we crown Aziz as a prodigy.
I think he has proved himself in the past. He certainly is. There is no second thought in that.
Player standing.
But we wanted a nail-biting finish, and seems like we are going to get one. A 12-11. And a timeout has been called by the players of Velocity Gaming. If they get this round, we are going to witness an overtime. In the first map, in OT, Revenant was the team who got the victory. Will that happen again? Or will VLT create a different story in this one? We don't know yet, but this timeout is really important for the players of Velocity Gaming. I don't know what the coach is going to advise the players, but whatever the advice is, I really hope it goes in their favor. I actually wanted to go in the favor of Revenant. For some reason, I'm supporting both the teams at this point.
Wow. You know, it's okay. I
They're
can't really.
showcasing the best plays to us.
I'm just enjoying the valor that we are seeing right now. And to be very honest, Shadow, I agree with the statements that you've mentioned, because this is the first time that we have ever seen Realty on the back foot.
I'll find you.
In an entire series.
Careful here.
Same patience against the use of only 7 of 3. But this time, SK Rossi is the one just holding any kind of push towards him. This has not happened till now by RNTX. They've never pushed aside. They just held down their forts. Mid has always been open for both of these teams, which now they are deciding slowly take control of. Lightning Fast. He's got Georgie up in front of him. There's a couple of stingers in the hands on the other side. And he goes into rendezvous with his team. This is a stag side.
Certainly is. Nightfall being invested. The back of it, Aziz finds Samara, shuts him down. Penka also gets plus. Seems like there is no overtime, but SK Rossi with a blade storm gets rocked. Penka also gets Penka. Aziz answer back, and no, the overtime has been denied. And Revenant XSpark becomes the first team to make it into the
and the first team ever to shut down the Giants, to pierce through the armor of gods. VLT have fallen down to the lower bracket. Revenant XSpark bow down to the Kings, for they are now ready to become the emperors of VCSA Split 2. What a game from this team. Wenka and Aziz, raw fuel stepping up big time, and out of the world play with the big brains of Antidote and the nasty timings of Georgie as the back support.
Well, sportsmanship being showcased by both the teams, but one thing is they both deserve to be in the grand finals. They both deserve everything, because let's be honest, they both showcased us the best Valorant in the entire VCSA team.
I agree.
Every single round was full of individual plays, great individual plays, be it the 3Ks or the Ace or 4Ks or the utility usage, everything was on point.
It indeed is true, but you know what? There's one more person who's on point and at the right place, and that is Crat on the stage, so let's throw it to him.
अब ये था कोई असली Valorant मैच जहां पर सब कुछ था, एक्साइटमेंट था, फन था. आप लोगों को मजा आया है या नहीं? Everyone! भाई एक बार जोरदार ताला हमारी दोनों टीम्स के लिए. एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा. मतलब क्या ही Valorant, क्या अजीज, क्या रॉसी, जो भी था मजेदार था. बट अभी आई नो एक्साइटमेंट है, आपको देखना है हमारे विजेता एंटीडोट. क्या आपको मैं स्टेज पे बुला सकता हूं? एंटीदा प्लीज. ये रहा आपका स्पॉट, ये रही आपकी आवाम, आपका माइक आपके हाथ में है. बताइए, कुछ तो बताओ, क्या चल रहा है अभी पूरा टाइम?
I mean, इससे अच्छा वैलोरेंट दर्शकों के लिए हम दे नहीं सकते. VLT ने जैसे खेला है, हम लोग ने जैसे खेला है, टोटल एक फाइनल जैसा लगा. एंड आई थिंक सब लोग ने एंजॉय किया. VLT सपोर्टर्स, हमारे सपोर्टर्स, इंडिया में यही चाहिए, इससे बहुत बूस्ट मिलता है. आई होप कि जो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है, चाहे कोई भी आए, VLT आए, रेकनिंग आए, एक शानदार मैच आप लोगों को दूँ वापस.
आई नो अभी बहुत सारे इमोशंस भाग रहे होंगे, बोर नहीं करूंगा, बट यू नो यू गाइज लॉस्ट टू देम इन स्प्लिट 1. आज जब आए थे तो एक था रिडेम्पशन वाला कि आज लैन पे आप, यू गाइज आर लैन स्पेशलिस्ट, आज जवाब तो तगड़ा मिलेगा इनको.
कॉन्फिडेंस तो था मेरे टीममेट्स पे कि लैन एक अलग बॉल गेम है, इधर कुछ भी हो सकता है. ऑनलाइन एक अलग तरीके का गेम होता है, तो वो ये बहुत क्लोज गेम था. यू नो कुछ भी हो सकता था, कोई भी टीम जीत सकता था. बट आई वुड से कि मेरे टीममेट्स ने बहुत अच्छा खेला, एंड जो कंपोजर हम लोग ने दिखाया, यही कंपोजर फाइनल्स में दिखाने की कोशिश करेंगे, और भगवान रहेगा तो इधर से ट्रॉफी उठा के जाएंगे.
अभी एक फाइनल मुझे पूछना है, बिकॉज इस मैचअप से पहले ही हाल ही में योर टीम वेंट थ्रू अ रोस्टर शफल. एक प्लेयर एड अप हुआ, डेथमेकर को हटाया, यू गॉट वेंका इन. ये गैम्बल था, गैम्बल ने पे किया.
आई मीन डेथमेकर इज वन ऑफ द बेस्ट प्लेयर इन इंडिया. उसको हटाना वाज अ वेरी हार्ड चॉइस, बट यू नो वेंका इज कुछ चीज़ें दिल से ली जाती है, कुछ डिसीजन. तो आई थिंक वही डिसीजन हम लोग ने लिया, एंड आई थिंक कि वो उसका जो पर्सनैलिटी है, वो जैसे बंदा है, वो हम लोग के टीम में बहुत अच्छा खेलेगा. एंड दैट इज वाई हम लोग ने वो डिसीजन लिया, एंड आज काम किया.
सुपर्ब जॉब एंटी. बट एक आखिरी बार जॉय मोहन बगान,
बी रेवरेंट.
एक बार जोरदार तालियां हमारे आइचल ऑफ रेवरेंट ईस्पोर्ट्स.
फील द वेलोसिटी.
एंड यू नो अभी भी बहुत सारे सरप्राइजेज है. वी आर नॉट डन. एक शो मैच है और एक और बेस्ट ऑफ 3 है जहां पे रेकनिंग और वेलोसिटी अपने वजूद से लड़ते हुए देखेंगे. बट अभी हम जाने वाले हमारे कास्टर्स की तरफ, बिकॉज दे हैव सो मेनी डेटा एंड फिगर्स जो आपके साथ वो डिस्कस करेंगे.
I agree. There's actually a lot of things that we really need to discuss though, but the cameo was absolutely unnecessary. Go back to your Hindi desk out there, boys, because we are having a blast at the English desk. It's Shadow. This is, I agree, the best Valorant that we have seen in the entire VCSA Split 2. But boy, it's time to break down what happened in that last map. And to be very honest, I think so it was all paved in the way how the attacking side of RNTX went, right? They went in for that 9-3, had that extra few rounds in their back pocket, and to be very honest, this slow-paced play is the main thing that worked out for them.
Well, इस certainly did work out for them, and everything was just lined up for the players of Revenant XSpark. VLT, they also did try to showcase a comeback, be the first map of Haven. Like I said, Haven was really important for the players of Velocity Gaming, and since they lost on the map of Haven, chances of Velocity winning the entire series was slightly slim, because Pearl, yes, it's strong for them, but it is equally strong for the players of the Revenant XSpark. But I don't know what will happen to Revenant today on the map of Pearl, but nevertheless, they got the victory on the map of Haven and that ace from the side of Aziz. That was the highlight moment.
I agree. That was the highlight moment indeed for this entire series though, but to be very honest with the way how it all went back and forth in this one, I'm pretty sure, you know, it's time for VLT to now go back on the drawing board to check a few things, but for Revenant XSpark, they're gonna be popping up a few champagnes out there with how happy they are after winning this one. There were some moments where almost some players were able to clutch out, but again, at the end, Venka, Aziz, Antidote, and the boys just winning it, closing this series out, and you can see the emotions in all of them. And I'm pretty sure the MVP should technically be Venka maybe in this one, or rather Rofu.
It's Venka actually from the side of Revenant XSpark, the MVP. 21 kills, 240 ACS, and 3 first kills. Damage per round is going to be 147. Headshot percentage is slightly higher, 34.2%. But his annihilation was also on point, because if I'm not wrong, twice he got 2 kills in that annihilation.
I'm pretty sure that was only on the defensive half itself, Shadow. Even in the attacking half, he was able to get not just 1, but rather 2 times a few picks on the back of that annihilation. The 4 of them, yeah, I mean, it's just Venka and his magic out there though. But having a look at the team performance, absolutely equal number of first kills, 12 to 12. And even in the post plant, you can see it's just Revenant XSpark getting the side 10 times, converting 9 rounds after that, while VLT had an 8-on-8 conversion. But every single time where they could not get the side, they lost the round.
Well, they certainly did. Post plant is looking great for both of them, but looking at the individual stats, then we have Lightning Fast, the MVP from the side of Velocity Gaming with 23 and 16, 276 ACS. But Venka from the side of Revenant XSpark, even Rawfuel was also stepping up majorly in this one, 19 and 15. Aziz with the showstopper was undefeatable, 209 ACS, 18 and 14. And look at the assist of Antidote, 12 assist.
And Georgie sitting on the same as well. But you know, it's about time for us to have a look at the MVP of this entire series too. And I'm gonna say it's gonna be Venka. I'm spoiling it all the way out for all of you. Twice he got the match MVP out of the 3 maps that we've played, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be him though. On the other end, it's again, as you said, Shadow, a very big step up from Rawfuel as well. He was able to hold it. What? Nah, no way Aziz takes it away though. What? Again, a consistent performance from this guy. Did not show up for the match MVP out there for most of the times, but had 12 first kills in his hand. That is massive.
Certainly is. 62 kills, 256 ACS, 12 first kills. Headshot percentage is 22.5%. Be it any agent, be it any map, this guy has been performing really good, especially today against the players of Velocity Gaming. So yeah, Aziz has been really performing great. He's an asset to the entire team, that I can say for sure.
He's basically the show starter and the showstopper for the team, I agree. But that was it for this entire series, Shadow. This was the upper bracket grand finals, and for the people who are joining us just now, it was Revenant XSpark winning against VLT in the upper bracket and now moving to the grand finals, while VLT will now have to face Reckoning Esports, and that matchup will happen today. You don't need to go anywhere right now. We'll be covering that one as well. Yes, it's going to be a pretty long day out there, but you know what? That's exactly what we're here for. We are here for a long, solid Valorant. But Shadow, that's just not about it. You were talking about the show match. We're going to be having the show match soon as well.
Yes, I'm really excited for the show match, because I'm sure the entire team of Sensei is also going to play today.
Yeah.
I wonder which team he's playing from. But if he wins, if Sensei wins, I'm going to give you a treat.
All right.
Because I'm very sure he's going to win.
I'm absolutely on for it. It's going to be Team Dan versus Team Bruno, ladies and gentlemen. For the show match, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this short break.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
Renegade, Risco, got him all blah, but a kick home. I don't wanna battle with an old 3 kid, boom, boom, up 400, that's whoa. Got to see 100 the end, get lifted, body new, get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body got another on me, oh, double nine. Telephone cut that rain. Shout out my son for the rain, though. I don't want cut my lane. Running fist fire, scared no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I pop missile if I wish I put one pistol on my head. Was popping and popping, love in the morning. Blue calm over the calm in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster for me. Confident boy run a halo on me. Jealous in the NBO, fill up in the air. I be hitting minute more when I'm on the air. Yeah, boy so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand. Renegade, Risco, got him all blah, but a kick home. I don't wanna battle with an old 3 kid, boom, boom, up 400, that's whoa. Got to see 100 the end move. Get lifted, body new, be cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me. Oh, scared of my life. Green pet flavor. Take all the vibes. Right side center. Pesky side. I need to spin it. Blind with a face spin relay on this light. We gon' see where to take off. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Renegade, 为现将我包围。Renegade， 弄我自我击坠。雨落下，扣紧我外套。一辆车穿梭在轨道。你不想成为我目标。Renegade, go on the mall.
Renegade, Risco, got him all blah, but a kick home. I don't wanna battle with an old 3 kid, boom, boom, up 400, that's whoa. Got to see 100 the end move. Get lifted, body new, be cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body got another on me, oh, double nine. Renegade, Risco, got him all blah, but a kick home. I don't wanna battle with an old 3 kid, boom, boom, up 400, that's whoa. Got to see 100 the end move. Get lifted, body new, be cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body got another on me, oh, double nine.
Last player standing. One enemy.
You know I'ma live by the team, I'ma fight by the team. If it comes, I'ma die with it. Casualties, casually to any adversaries. If it's necessary, I'ma go and come and ride with it. Let me welcome you to my legion. If you mess with us, we gon' put you on a t-shirt. Never take a day off, what's the leisure? Squad's always up, this teamwork, stream work. Chalo fir aa jao sare, ek ek mare fir gore gare. Sare mere bantar bhave, registan mein bhi hum nadiyan baha de. Chalo sale de mad bahane wala tana mat jab hum aa jaye samne. Aur kare tere baare, mere meri team mere piche kya karega kuch ab. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back, 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 back. I said I got your back and my team we adapt. We are family from around the world. We are back. You can never take us down, and that's a fact. All we do is improvise and adapt.
What's up? Welcome back, guys. This is South Asia 2025 VCSA. इतनी incredible series के बाद मतलब everything was on point, मजा आ गया. But एक चीज आपने नोटिस करी होगी, 40% Revenant का कंटेंट था, 40% VLT का, बाकी 20% भाई साहब का था. इनसे पूछ लेते हैं कौन है ये, इन्होंने जो 4 चांद लगाए हैं स्ट्रीम पर, ये बात जानना तो बनता है. गुरुजी अपना इंट्रोडक्शन दीजिए ऑडियंस को प्लीज.
So my name is Ikram Mukadam and I am from Mumbai itself. VLT को बहुत टाइम से सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं और VLT के क्रिएटर्स को बहुत टाइम से सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं. As you can see, आका भाई को हम 10 साल से देख रहे हैं. 10 साल से
आगे क्या है ये VLT forever?
सब तो VLT forever ऑलवेज ही रहेगा. अब हार गए वो बात अलग है, लेकिन अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट है, उसमें जीतना है हमें. और जीत के जो उड़ेंगे उसमें अलग मज़ा आएगा. और VLT हमेशा दिल में रहेगी, हमेशा हारेगी तो भी दिल में रहेगी, जीतेगी तो भी दिल में रहेगी, बिकॉज हमारा प्यार ही उतना है.
आप कितने टाइम से esports को फॉलो कर रहे हैं? और बिकॉज आज माहौल बहुत वेवी था. एक तो आप लोगों ने वेवी बनाया, बट बताइए कैसा रहा आपका पूरा एक्सपीरियंस?
सी इट इज़ माई फर्स्ट LAN एक्सपीरियंस, बिकॉज मुंबई में बहुत कम होते हैं LAN इवेंट्स, बट इट वॉज क्रेजी. बहुत मज़ा आया. टू मच ऑफ एनर्जी, मेरा आवाज़ बैठ गया है. तो टू मच ऑफ एनर्जी, टू मच ऑफ लव, हमारा हेल्दी बैंटर भी चल रहा था सबके साथ में, तो बहुत मज़ा आया एंड मज़ा आया बस.
आपका फेवरेट स्टेप क्या किया आपने? मैंने बहुत सारी चीज़ें देखी, लाइक हाँ
मैंने ये कर दिया.
बट थैंक यू सो मच ब्रदर. और बहुत सारी अभी भी आओ, अभी मैचअप है, ठीक है, आप जाइए रीसेट करिए. और आप किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं?
VLT obviously, VLT forever.
रेवेनेंट वाला है कोई यहाँ पे? रेवेनेंट वाला कौन है? रेवेनेंट का कोई तो होगा. अच्छा जीत गई ना टीम, तो फैंस भी साथ चले गए, VLT वाले इंतजार कर रहे हैं. आप रेवेनेंट वाले मतलब कैसा लगा? बिकॉज आपको पता है ना ऑनलाइन ही हारी थी रेवेनेंट, आज जो बदला लिया है आपको कितना अच्छा लगा?
बहुत अच्छा लगा. बहुत क्रेजी बदला लिया, सबका हालत खराब कर दिया. इधर जो भी यहाँ बैठे थे सब चुपचाप यहाँ से चले गए, जो भी 2-5 बाकी हो यहाँ पे बस. उसके बाद तो रेवेनेंट बेस्ट खेली.
आपका फेवरेट मोमेंट क्या था? बिकॉज मेरा था अजीज का 1v5, जो उसने ऑपरेटर से 3 मारे और 2 फिर वैंडल से. आपका कोई फेवरेट था ऐसा?
नहीं मेरा तो ऐसा नहीं, बस सब बेस्ट था. सब कुछ सबने एक बेस्ट खेला है उधर.
अब जो दूसरा मैच है वो है रेकनिंग और VLT का. आप चाहते हो कि VLT वापस आए?
आके भी क्या करेगी, हारने वाली है.
भाई ये क्या बोल रहा है? हेलो भाई साहब, ये तो गलत चीज तरीका है मुझे.
मेरे भाई VLT हमेशा टॉप है, ऑलवेज ऑन टॉप, समझ रहे हैं?
नीचे ही आई है, नीचे ही आई है. वो हारेगी, जीतेगी, फिर हारेगी.
थोड़ा टाइम रुक जा, जब तुझे गोलियों की आवाज़ आएगी ना तब तुझे समझेगा. धमका रहो, मस्त धमका रहो. जो भी है वैसे ये बैंटर है हमारा, जो भी है तो भाई देख ले, हारना तो है तुम्हें.
हग हो जाए ऐसा. बहुत बढ़िया. हाँ हम तो ये पूरा सिस्टम है, वैलोरेंट का सिस्टम है. बट गाइस इट्स अ हम्बल रिक्वेस्ट टू एवरीवन, जितने भी लोग आसपास है कोला मार्केट सिटी यहाँ पे डबलिन स्क्वायर के अंदर क्रेजी वैलो एक्शन चल रहा है. आप कोसोगे अपने आप को अगर आपने ये एक्शन मिस कर दिया. सो इट्स बेटर पिक अप योर लाउजी एज, जल्दी से आ जाइए यहाँ पे डबलिन स्क्वायर एंड सपोर्ट योर फेवरेट टीम. आज एक दिन खत्म हो जाएगा, अभी एक और बेस्ट ऑफ 3, उसके बाद कल भी ग्रैंड फाइनल. एंड आई वांट यू गाइस, वी वांट कि डबलिन स्क्वायर में जो भी हो रहा है ना 100-200 मीटर दूर से पता चल जाए कि यहाँ पर वैलो की कम्युनिटी है, यहाँ पर मैच हो रहा है, यहाँ पे फन हो रहा है. चलो डन, लेट्स गो.
VLT forever guys and Revenant also forever.
Oh yeah. चलो अभी ब्रेक पे चलते हो, ब्रेक के बाद एक क्रेजी शो मैच आपका इंतजार कर रहा है. लेट्स गो.
At the world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Forest. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका. देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे मैं डरूं. तरूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना गरीब, तू बेटी चीप, जब तक कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in a battle. You're all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realm to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the. 'Cause I am the Raja. Look in my eyes, what do you see? I'm more than an average man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've been about traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसे मैं tarantula. ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला. मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खोदी. क्या तुम लगाओगे बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां. चंद्रगुप्त ने मौर्य या दिला तू लोरियां. Come to me and you just gonna die. That's really a given. I am invincible and you are invisible. See, that's really a difference. Get out of my way, I'll leave the world. The choice is yours. I don't kill my enemies, I play with them. That's what the toys are for. From Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना. तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the. 'Cause I am the Raja. Put your back down on your knees, would you kiss the ring? Put your back down on your knees, would you? I am the. Put your back down on your knees, would you kiss the ring? 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the. 'Cause I am the Raja. I am the. 'Cause I am the Raja.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I'm out here in the cold night, running till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. 'Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames.
ह्यूमर हो गया उसका.
आप भी कभी बार दिखाते हो यार ओमन के साथ फ्लैशिंग है.
Yeah, I'm just humble. Leopard, bro.
Leopard.
Sorry, bro, the pronunciation. I'll restart, yeah? Hello, my name is Aviru Paul Chaudhary and I'm a professional Valorant player for Velocity Gaming. And my in-game role is controller.
Who is the alpha wolf in your team?
Godspeed. Whatever he says goes around.
Who is the silent snake in your team?
Okay, so the silent snake would be Madeline in our team.
Who is the peacock in your team?
Of course, when we talk about peacock, of course Damara. He's just magical as a peacock.
Who is the turtle in your team?
Turtle is of course Russ. Yeah, he's like a turtle movement only.
Who is the monkey in your team?
Monkey would be also Damara. So it goes two ways. Either he's magical as a peacock or just a monkey.
Who is the rat in the team?
Of course, the ratty teammate would be Rossi now, because he's playing Sentinel and you will find him in corners only.
Hey guys, I'm Venkatesh Sharma, also known as Venkabot, and I play duelist for Revenant XSpark. Honestly, मैंने खुद एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करा था कि RNTX मेरे को अप्रोच करी, because as you said, उनका रोस्टर काफ़ी स्टैक्ड था ऑलरेडी. But after split one, मैं अपने options explore कर रहा था, because I was a free agent. So I was talking to different teams, one of them being Seoul, one of them being RNT, and I came to a conclusion that RNTX is the better option for me, because I get to play alongside one of the best players in the world, I think, Aziz. So yeah, I chose hopefully the better option. As सबने देखा था, RNTX मेरे बिना बहुत ख़राब खेली थी VLT के अगेंस्ट. So इसलिए I think Antidote ने मेरे को कॉल करा कि please save us Venka, we need to beat VLT, and now I'm here. मेरे को पूरे वैलोरेंट करियर लाइमलाइट की आदत है, बट आई एम एट दिस स्टेज कि इतने प्रोफेशनल एनवायरनमेंट में विद सो मेनी टैलेंटेड प्लेयर्स अलोंगसाइड मी लाइक अजीज, जॉर्जी, रॉफ्यूल, एंटी, लाइमलाइट से मेरे को अभी इतना फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता. एज लॉन्ग एज मेरी टीम पे लाइमलाइट है, मेरे को सिर्फ उसी से फ़र्क पड़ता है. हमें जीतना है बस. लाइमलाइट आएगी नहीं आएगी वो देखा जाएगा. एक्चुअली आई हैव समथिंग टू कन्फेस. मैं ये सिर्फ ट्रोल के लिए बोलता था. आई डोंट रियली लुक अप टू रॉसी, बट नाउ दैट आई बिलीव दैट आई एम बेटर देन हिम, आई डोंट रियली, आई थिंक ही शुड लुक अप टू मी एक्चुअली.
स्मोक में मर जाता है रैंडमली और फिर बोलता है ओहो टाइमिंग पकड़ी गई.
ये तो एंटीडोट ही है. एंटी होता है कभी कभी.
ओहो
एंटी है, चाहे बेडरूम हो चाहे वो, आई थिंक एंटी है शायद. अगर नाम लूंगा तो एक है ऑफ कोर्स, एंड ही इज एंटीडोट. एंटीडोट थिंक वो भी एंटी है, मतलब वो
हम क्या कर रहे हैं, टीम रोस्ट नॉट एंटी द रोस्ट
है, बस वही है. क्या ही छुपाऊं मैं सच को. एंटीडोट, एंटीडोट, एंटी है, एंटी है.
एंटीडोट, एंटीडोट, एंटी है.
नो डाउट ऑन दैट.
अरे बस कर भाई.
हंस के रहे साले. वैसे शूट भी चालू नहीं, हंस रहे. एंटीडोट नहीं.
Phones on silent. 3, 2, 1. DM intro.
Hey guys, my name is Devanjan Das, also known as Deathmaker, and I play for team RNTX. रॉफिल को देखा है मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा, मतलब वो करते हैं फ्री किल को विफ करते हुए. ये तो एंटीडोट ही है. एंटीडोट ही मरता है स्मोक के अंदर बहुत बार. अभी वो गलती है किस्मत है पता नहीं मुझे, बट वैसा ही है. स्क्रीम्स के लिए लेट होते हैं, मतलब एंटी होता है. मैं ऐसा एक बार शायद हो गया रहेगा कभी कभी, एक बार, बट वेंका बहुत ज़्यादा लेट होता है वो. लाइक सबसे अच्छा अगर मैं बोलूँगा, पहले अच्छा बोलूँगा.
अच्छा बोल रहे.
अच्छा, सबसे अच्छा अगर बोलूँगा तो अजीज़ है, मैं और रॉफ्यूल, और बाकी जो नाम मैंने नाम नहीं ली रहे, एंटी है, जॉर्जी है, एंड वेंका है. ऐसा देखा जाए तो सबसे ज़्यादा टिल्ट गॉप्सी होता है, क्योंकि मैंने देखा है बहुत बार एक राउंड हारने से वो पूता कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा बोलते रहता है, वो ऐसा टेबल बैंग करने लगता है. तो गया
क्या वो शब्द क्या बोलते हैं,
पूता करके कुछ बोलता है वो. ऐसा सबसे ज़्यादा ऐसा बूट वो चाहे बेडरूम हो चाहे वो, आई थिंक एंटी है शायद. सबसे ज़्यादा ट्रैश आउटसाइड द गेम जो बात करता है, गॉप्स. वैसे तो देखने जाए तो कोई भी नहीं है. अगर नाम लूँगा तो एक है ऑफ कोर्स, एंड ही इज एंटीडोट. नो डाउट वर्स्ट क्रॉसर हम लोग के टीम में एंटीडोट का है। वियर्ड स्नैक्स फूड कैंप में जो लाता है आई थिंक वो भी एंटी है, मतलब वो कहीं ना कुछ भाई वो लेके आ जाता है कभी कभी खाने के लिए।
लेकिन हर बार वो ब्रिलियंट प्ले बनाने का मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा। कोई हैज बीन डिस्ट्रॉयड इन प्राइम, बड़ा नाम से शट डाउन करा जाएगा इस समय।
टाइमिंग एचपी डमारा विद द क्वाड्रा 1v3 तीन खिलाड़ी सामने हेवन पे डमारा। और ये प्लांटेड नहीं है लॉन्ग वाले प्लेयर्स के लिए, एक मौका देंगे रॉसी अपने आप को। हेड हंटर में क्विक स्विच, एक और अच्छा फ्रैग, रॉसी इज टेकिंग इट। और क्या राउंड निकाला है रॉसी ने पीछे, ये तो बाहों में डाल रहे हैं मैडलिन के। और हार्ट भी क्या टाइमिंग हुई है, प्राइम डेड, हार्ट डेड, किसी ने नहीं चेक किया मैडलिन को। और मैडलिन ने राउंड ही नहीं, मैप ही नहीं, पूरा गेम जिता दिया है। बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज प्लेयर आ चुका है, लेकिन इतनी देर में हेवन से ड्रॉप, स्मोके ने एक पिक निकाला है। कीबो विद द ट्रेड, मुनेर काउंटर बैक किया है, कीबो अंडर हेवन से दूसरा पिक। 1v2 मुनेर 37 HP। राउंड थोड़ा सा मुश्किल बट बढ़िया है शॉट, और उसके बाद फॉलो अप पे भी पिक।
स्मोक हटेगा, गोरांग दिखने वाले यहाँ पर रॉक किल कर लीजिए, बहुत अच्छा एम। V3 9 बुलेट्स हैं इस प्लेयर के पास, लेकिन और कुछ एक्स्ट्रा है नहीं। ऑर्बिटल स्ट्राइक उनके ऊपर भस्म होते होते बचे हैं गोरांग, लेकिन स्पॉट अभी भी हो चुके हैं। स्टिल मैनेज टू गेट अ फ्रैग, 30 HP पे प्लेयर, मार्का ने एक फ्रैग बटोरा है। एंटीडोट 1v2 गेट्स द मेन मैन। गोरांग 30 HP, और अब बटोरना है इस फ्रैग को, एंटीडोट को क्लच करके दिखाएगा ये प्लेयर। स्मोक के अंदर छुप के बैठे हैं, साइड कंप्लीटली आपने ऊपर दे दिया, बट ट्रेस ने वो फाइट फोर्स कर दी। डॉक्टर ने फ्रैग जरूर बटोरा रहा है, मार्का गॉट 1, गोरांग गॉट टेकन डाउन। अजीज स्पेशल डिलीवरी से स्टन है, इसी वजह से डॉक्टर उनका फ्रैग बटोरेंगे। 2v2 एंड ओह माय गॉड रोस्टर, विल ही एस्केप? ही सर्टेनली विल। और स्पार्टस वेका, ही इज डेड। 1v2 विद अ शो स्टॉपर निकल चुका है, आफ्टर शॉक आएगा, शो स्टॉपर कनेक्ट करेगा। अजीज डूइंग द गॉड्स जॉब, 28 HP, टाइम नहीं है, स्पाइक प्लांट करना पड़ेगा। फ्लैश डॉज, 8 सेकंड ऑन द क्लॉक, एंड अजीज गेट्स इट अगेन।
स्टिल वाटरफॉल डिस्पाइट द साउंड आया था उस तरफ से, लेकिन अभी मिस सर्वाइव जरूर कर रहे हैं नकाविली। जिस्ट गो बिग, पहला फ्रैग उनके लिए। अब तो पोजीशन बिल्कुल रिवील्ड है, द क्लॉक इज टिकिंग इन, प्लांट है नहीं, स्पैम पे खेलना पड़ेगा। स्पैम इज नॉट वर्किंग आउट, हाफ स्टिक मिस, रनिंग इट डाउन, जंपिंग अराउंड द कॉर्नर्स, नकाविली विद द फ्रैग। Lightning fast, another attempt, पहला headshot, tricky down. Lightning fast, still in a 1v1. सामने खिलाड़ी है जरूर, पर Lightning fast का quadra.
हमारा भी साउंड नहीं दे रहे और काफी
30 seconds left.
वेलोसिटी,
टाइमिंग का पूरा गेम है। टाइमिंग मिल गई है मुनेर को, बढ़िया पिक,
और
उसके बाद फॉलो अप।
शॉट के ऊपर दोनों इनिशिएटर को गिरा दिया है। इससे पहले यूवी कुछ करते, ट्रेड वहां पर आएगा जरूर। 1v2 की सिचुएशन के अंदर लिल बॉय को फंसाया जाएगा, जहां पर पता है होक्स 22 HP है। ध्यान खींचा अपना, किंग कापा ने वो डुअल हारा है, और लिल बॉय
मिलता है फ्रैग, अपने नाम करो। कैन बी वन ऑफ दोस, बट यूवी एक अच्छा ट्रेड, और यूवी
Nice
फाइंड
one.
डबल, और अब सिचुएशन कंट्रोल करी है ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी ने।
वाइपर स्प्लिट,
बट उसके लिए साइड कंट्रोल चाहिए, और अभी तक ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी साइड तक पहुंच नहीं पा रही है प्रॉपर्ली। टेक्नो एक फ्लैश लिए बैठे जरूर है ना, वो सब होक्स के कॉन्टैक्ट के ऊपर डिपेंडेंट है। एक फ्लैश आएगा, होक्स another flash, Techno playing with even more time, and S8UL बहुत ज्यादा डिफेंसिव अप्रोच, लेकिन टेक्नो फंस गए। ये आइडिया होना चाहिए बीमेल लर्स का, बट ना, टेक्नो जस्ट मिसेस इट आउट। बहुत ज्यादा डिफेंसिव खेला, उसका फायदा ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी ने उठाया है।
ये आफ्टर शॉक डिले तो कर सकता है इस प्लांट को, शायद डेड भी राइजन को। 14 HP पे प्लेयर बचा है, लेकिन ये वाइपर स्पिट बहुत अच्छी डली है। राइजन शटडाउन हो गए तो शायद प्लेयर के बारे में पता लगा सकते हैं। इट्स एनपी जो कि स्पॉट हुए, किंग कापा उनका फ्रैग जरूर बटोरा है, न्यूरल सेप्ट एक्टिवेटेड, क्या उससे पहले गिराया जा सकता है किंग कापा को? तो सवाल इज नो। यूवी 1v2 की सिचुएशन के अंदर शॉटी उनके हाथों में दिख चुके हैं, उन्हें किंग कापा कहां पर है, डेज, और यूवी की बारी है वो एस निकालने की, इस राउंड को बचाने की। 1v1 की सिचुएशन के अंदर स्पॉटेड होक्स एंड यूवी विद द एस।
feel like I don't fit. No, this is wrong with the weight of everything, and everything's just fate. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Last player standing.
But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me.
Hello everyone, welcome back. This is Omen Valorant Challenges South Asia 2025. हम स्प्लिट 2 लैंड फिनाले पे पहुंच चुके हैं। आज हमने वादा किया था दिन की शुरुआत में कि हम टोटल 3 मैचेस कराएंगे। पहला हमारा अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल होगा जहां पर VLT थी, रेवेनेंट थी एंड VLT काफी क्लोजली आई बट दे हैव टू गो फॉर लोअर ब्रैकेट्स। रेवेनेंट यहां पर पहली ग्रैंड फाइनलिस्ट बन चुकी है। अब बीच में एज वी ऑल नो माहौल बहुत गर्म हो चुका है। इसको ठंडा करने के लिए, चिल करने के लिए, थोड़ा सा कुक करने के लिए हमारे पास एक शो मैच आपके बिल्कुल तैयार है। टीम नंबर 1 जो आने वाली है, पता नहीं कैसी वैलोरेंट खेलने वाले हैं बट मुझे एंटरटेनमेंट की 100% गारंटी है। सो मेक सम नॉइज फॉर टीम ब्रूनो। बॉयज आ जाइए, देखिए ओजी वेटरन चेहरे की मुस्कुराहट बता रही है कि कितनी मेहनत करी है शो मैच के लिए उन्होंने। दूसरे सेंसेस सागर नेगी द किंग ऑफ उत्तराखंड, उसके बाद अभिनव। अब ये 2 प्लेयर वंशज और अभिनव, दे आर प्रोफेशनल्स, काइंड ऑफ प्रोफेशनल्स। और आखिरी में हस्तर। हस्तर को तो आदत है कॉम्पिटिटिव की, उसे पता है कि माहौल कितना ज्यादा गर्म हो जाता है। बट जो दूसरा लाइनअप आएगा टीम डैन, एक बार उनको भी स्टेज पे बुला लेते हैं, उनके बारे में बातचीत करेंगे। टीम डैन प्लीज आ जाइए स्टेज पर। टीम डैन, अभी सबसे एक्साइटिंग फैक्टर दिखेगा आपको, मैं बताऊंगा। ये देखिए वेलोसिटी गैरी, दूसरे हैं पेपर एक्स के रुशिंद्र। ये हेवीएस्ट कोलैब हो रहा है यहाँ पर। और तीसरे हैं एसिड ड्यूएल मोहित। अब और कौन है? अभी देखिए अभी कौन आने वाला है। आ जाइए। गेको ने फेंक दिया विंगमैन, यहाँ पे राहुल इंदुजा, एक ये मर्सी और आखिरी में वत्सल यूनियाल। हमारे फ्रेंचाइज टीम के वो हैं ये केयर टेकर। दिस इज टीम डैन, टीम ब्रूनो। अब मुझे पता है यहाँ पे ट्रैश टॉकर कौन है। उत्तराखंड आइए, वंशज आइए, दिखा दीजिए। जानते हैं इनको कौन है सामने?
नहीं वैसे जानता तो नहीं हूँ, पर इनके नाम मैंने अभी चेक किया। यार मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा, मिड 30s ऐसे लोगों के साथ हमको क्यों खिला रहे हैं? शर्म आ रही है। इनको मारे कि नहीं मारे? वो देखो ये लोग हमको डरा रहे हैं, पता है? ये धमकी दे रहे हैं कि अगर मारोगे तो बाहर पिटाई होगी।
ऋषि भाई, इसने ना अभी क्या बोला है कि ये मिड 30s वाले लोग क्यों आए हैं यहाँ पे?
एम्बैरेस करने ब्रो। अगर अंकलों से हार जाओगे तो सोचो क्या हाल होगा।
अभिनव यू हैव सम रिप्लाई? अभिनव यू हैव रिप्लाई?
आवाज नहीं आई यहाँ तक।
यहाँ पे आवाज नहीं आ रही, बट मुझे लग रहा है कि हमारा विंगमैन जवाब देगा। हिंदुजा साहब प्लीज आगे आइए, आप यहाँ पे आइए। अब ये दिखना चाहिए आपका। ये
प्लांट करने भेजना था, बात करने नहीं। क्या? प्लांट करने भेजना था, बात करने नहीं।
विंगमैन डाइट पर नहीं चल रहा अभी।
नहीं चल रहा यार, क्या करे अभी?
अभी कुछ बोलना चाहते हो ये टीम ब्रूनो को? ये क्या सीन है?
अरे इनके लिए मैं काफी हूँ, बाकी की टीम की क्या जरूरत है?
कैप्टन साहब आपका तो टाइटल नाम है, बताइए। आप माइक ले लो, आप कर लो अपना जो करना है।
उम्र का लिहाज है इसलिए छोड़ रहा हूँ।
क्या करना है? कुछ करना है ऑडियंस? भाई एक बार जोरदार तालियां बजा लेते हैं। आप जाइए अपने वर्क बैटल स्टेशन पे। ये तो बिगेस्ट कोलैब है भाई, ये तो मैंने बिल्कुल नहीं सोचा था। आप जाइए अपने बैटल स्टेशन पे जाइए। जय माता दी, लेट्स रॉक, लेट्स रॉक। आप भी जा सकते हैं। लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो। इस वैलोरेंट की कोई गारंटी नहीं लेने वाला, बट मजेदार होगा। और मेरे कास्टर्स को अभी हमने खुली छूट दी है कि भाई थोड़ा सा वर्ड प्ले, थोड़ा एंटरटेनिंग वाला हो तो बेटर रहेगा। सो कास्टर्स की तरफ चलते हैं। लेट्स सी कि उनके पास क्या प्लान है हमारे लिए।
Bro, no one gave me that kind of memo that I can do whatever I really want to do for this game. But honestly, this is indeed one of the best collabs that we have seen in so long, Shadow, and I'm very excited for this show match.
You know what I love the most? That was
Wingman.
one of the cutest wingman I saw. You just read my mind.
I agree. You're not the only one thinking that, because if I was there, I am pretty sure I would have shouted like Wingman in the audience out there.
Whom are you supporting?
Wingman. I don't care about anyone else. Wingman is the one I support.
Why do you always have to jinx my team? I was supporting VLT in the previous one. You started supporting VLT and VLT moved to the low bracket. I really want this to win.
I just want to see how Wingman
looking
plays.
so cute.
Oh my god, and there's still... Oh, it's alright, it's alright. They're gonna fix it soon. They're gonna fix it soon. It's absolutely fine though, but again, some big people out there, Shadow, some of the big content creators, or rather some of the big people out in the organization, due to which this entire esports scene is going on. It's still growing and it's still reaching new heights, and I think so this is one of the best way to celebrate the success of esports in general.
Well, certainly. And when you said some big content creators, I hope you were not referring to Sensei, because I see him lose. Yes, one of the major reason I'm supporting the Wingman team is because he's looking super cute, and also he's playing against Sensei.
I mean, okay, now I kind of want to know, why do you not want Sensei to win?
Because I wanted him to win in some other different game.
Oh my god. A lot of people did. A lot of people did.
I'm still supporting him over there. I'm still waiting for him to be that OG Sensei who is the table topper, etc., etc. But here, I want to see him lose, so that he doesn't switch career for the game.
Wow. Wow. I
Which
mean,
he can.
Exactly, which he technically can. I mean, he's taking the training from rest of the members, so you may never know. But again, Crowley being out there as well, being crowned as the king, one of the guy who's also had the international experience in one of the other titles, and the man who's represented India on that global stage and made all of us proud. This entire booth for both of these teams, it's filled with people who are some of the most important men out there for the Indian esports scene. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be super fun.
For sure, it is going to be super fun. And I can't wait for the show match. I think today, the entire day, we are here for the entertainment, for the best Valo.
Aura so goated that the equipments are malfunctioning. The silence says it all.
It's just the aura of Sensei, don't worry. It's him.
Like
It's
that.
him. No one else. It's him. You bring the bad luck on the desk.
What?
I'm not going to complete the sentence. He also
I
brings
don't.
bad luck somewhere else.
I don't. What the heck? Alright.
Of course you do. In the entire split 2, your prediction, I'm not even going to go into that now. I'll make a proper highlight reel of you predicting the team, and suddenly the winning team loses. Why? Because Cad yet was supporting them.
It's absolutely fine. I've already had my
Oh,
pickings,
it's
you know.
not fine.
I've had
So
my
many
pickings.
teams are not here because of you.
Like only my prediction is gonna change the result of what's been happening in the past
Yeah.
few months in their boot camp. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let's see.
There is
let's see.
hard work, there is grind, and then there is luck, which you kind of ruin.
You know what? There's always two sides of the same coin. You see as the glass half empty. I see it as glass half full. I see as the other team winning because I predicted their opponents. So it's more like me helping out one of the team
Whatever
win.
you say.
Yeah, it's the glass half full mentality. That's how optimistic you need to be, Shadow, in life. It's all right. Take a chill pill. Silence once the tables have been turned, huh?
Oh, I always have a comeback for you. You know that. Sometimes they are not desk worthy that they can be said on the desk. Maybe
It's
off
alright,
camera.
Shadow. It's alright. I'm not gonna tell anyone.
Nah, it's fine. For now, I just want the cute wingman's team to win. Later on, I might ask him to give that entire costume to me.
Ulterior motives, people.
I really want that outfit.
Ulterior motives.
I'll become the wingman on the desk next time.
Ooh, alright. I almost said something I wasn't supposed to, but alright. Here's the thing, you know. Again, I just have to say about it. It's fine. All the people are now chilling. It's the fun vibes now, even in the arena. And I think so. This is the best time for all the people out there who are living in Mumbai near Phoenix Market City to quickly hop on there, experience the Valorant extravaganza. Absolutely perfect out there. While we are already on that note, you know, look at what happened in the previous game.
Down B.
Specifically on that last map, Shadow. You know, I'll say it right now. One of the big difference was SK Rossi not having a lot of success on the operator. And Antidote.
Why not just blame the entire team? You have already blamed the 2 teams.
No,
One enemy
Antidote is
remaining.
from the winning team, so I'm praising. What?
Oh, you know how to praise. I know how to praise. The audience is loving. I'm loving the vibe at the venue. Especially all the people who are here. The banter, everything. The audience interaction which
One
Brad
enemy
had.
remaining.
The little banter is there. I really wish I was there.
Cage triggered.
Now I'm feeling sad.
Slam.
I've still got the screenshot of that message, Shadow. It's alright.
Keep the screenshot. I wish I was there. I could have asked for that wingman costume in person. I could have been a part of that banter. But you guys can definitely do that. If you guys are from Mumbai, all you have to do is just drop in at the venue and you can have everything which we casters can't have.
One of something that we actually have is again the agent select in front of us. Sensei, OG, Team Bruno on the red side, by the way, for the people who don't know. Team Bruno on the red side, while Team Dan on the blue. One Church, Hastur Baby, Sensei, OG. Oh my god. There's only a couple of names that I actually recognize out of here just because of the way how they are hiding their identities. It would have been so fun if we would have seen them actually, you know, those are the real names out here. There's only 3 duelists on one side. I wanted to see 5.
I want this costume. Seems like cameraman is playing with my emotions right now.
Please continue.
Oh, now he's not playing with my emotions.
He's just doing his own job, showing every single player once. Come on, Shadow.
Oh, yes.
Wait a second. No way Mr. Sinha is actually going to play with his shades on. That is nasty. He's not even going to see his death coming.
Is it too much if I keep it
Oh,
this?
wait a second till you see him landing those headshots, dude. Just
When?
wait for that moment.
When?
Very soon. Match is about to start. In about 7 to 6 seconds, you will see that happening. He'll be popping off heads with his shades on and a cute big man by his side. You never know. Why underestimate? Just because you can't play a good doesn't mean anyone.
Not with shades now.
Spike
Look at
down
that.
A.
What agent is he playing? That's the main question though, because we don't know what agent he's playing.
Last player standing.
All I know is that he's a part of Team Dan, who are on the defense.
Cage triggered.
He got the first round. He played with the shades on. He got
Wait,
the
what?
round.
He just put down his headphones and then he went to the other booth, Shadow. That's crazy.
See, the flash is there. Like, the second round is also
One
going
enemy
good
remaining.
in the cute
Spike
wingman's
down B.
team. Yes, see, Rahul Hinduja. He just got one kill.
I mean, why do I feel that Rishi is actually playing Clove?
Out of charges.
I mean, his name kind of sounds like that. Don't ask me why do I think that, but it's a men logic I can't really explain, but maybe. It's a Reina versus Reina battle though.
Do your thing.
Either side, here we go.
This should do.
Full buy round though for Team Bruno. Nice shot. That is absolutely disgusting smoke.
You just said nice smoke and then you go ahead and say it is a disgusting smoke. Just wait and see. The third round is also coming in the favor of Team Dan.
My eyes are better than
Help
yours.
you spot the player.
Kate.
Where was Suki watching with a judge in the hand?
Oh,
my
wait a
God.
second. Wait a
Shadow
second, look at the time. Oh no.
What?
Hasta baby, this is not how you play.
My question is, why would Garon check that angle? No one checks that angle.
But he did check. He was anticipating
Spike
something
planted.
like this.
Last player standing. Last player standing.
From their hands.
God.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, I mean, I'm pretty sure the C key does not work for Clove. Otherwise, we would have seen that overheal, but it's absolutely fine. It's fine. It's all fun and games, though. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to get that concussion just by watching the screen because of the amount of left and right it was moving.
It's indeed a cheeky angle which he was holding on to get. That we can't deny.
One enemy.
No one said that. He did check. That's a fun fact. He did check.
Why? That's the whole point. That is the big question. Why?
The
Well,
2-1. Oh.
She's not ready.
Right here. Oh no. Finally, he gets one onto Abhinav. Why every single time I'm seeing Abhinav being the first man to be picked up?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I just said it. I'm not gonna say anything after that. Don't want to get cancelled out here. Oh, man, look at that cheekiness. Look at Clove. Look at that cheekiness. It's fine. Mr. Crowley does the job.
Told you.
What?
Which team is going to win?
You want them.
One enemy.
I want them to win, and they are winning because they are better.
It's 2-2.
Because they have the skills.
The score is even.
Better.
Wow.
It will be 3-2 and then 4-2 and then 5-2 and moving on. But Hasta baby, this time he's able to get 2. It's like you are really jinxing.
Why am I jinxing? You were the one who
Jinxing
predicted Team Dan.
real.
Wow.
You can't
I
see
did not
me
even.
happy. You are so jealous of me. Just
Wow,
because I
I-
said I'll ask for the
Spike planted.
wingman suit if the team wins.
There.
Oh my
You
god.
want me to get the suit.
Alright. Mr. Crowley is absolutely fine. Not even doing anything.
One enemy remaining.
So
My
bad.
goodness. Wow, wow, it's not even on me. I did not even predict anyone. You were the one who yourself
You were
said.
just jealous.
Yeah,
I would
of
have
course,
shared
Shadow.
the wingman
Whatever.
suit with you scared, by the way.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, it's fine,
I would
Shadow.
have shared it with you.
It's alright. Keep the wingman suit. If they win.
You already jinxed them, seems like.
I
And
did not
see,
even
he is playing with the
predict
shades
them.
on.
I'm-
Rishindra
that is
Sinha
my question.
is playing with the shades on. He can see and he can spot and he can shoot and he can kill the opponent.
Imagine they were winning while he was nerfed. He's nerfing himself for Team Bruno to win.
Oh, Team Dan will win. Just wait and watch. Don't give up so easily.
Not even giving up. I'm not even. As I said, I'm not
I'm
predicting.
not going to give up.
Oh
And
yeah!
not going to give up. Just wait. Jokin will. Oh, he got shut down. I was about to say he's going to shut down the entirety of the opponent.
There's not even a thin line. There's a very big line between being optimistic and being planted.
Optimistic.
You are crossing that line.
Are always optimistic.
You are crossing that line, making a leap longer than the longest long.
Last player standing.
Hey, it's a show match. Let's just have a show.
No! He just walked in the smoke and no scoped with the operator. Jeez. At least they're standing up to their words now.
The 2-4. Team Bruno once again in the lead. I didn't anticipate this, to be very honest. I'll be very, very extremely honest. I didn't anticipate Team Bruno will be in the lead. But situation might change any minute, and seems like this round will change. It will go in the favor of Team Dan. Already the first kill is there. They have the numbers advantage.
Spike down B.
Goes down, Vanshaj also goes down, but he had the ultimate.
Last player standing.
I think
Yeah,
he's
only-
back, but nah.
That's the ultimate to die. I mean, Scott as well, and that's the ace, by the way. Oh, hold on. Did I not tell you, Shadow, that Rushi is playing Clove? Did I not tell you that?
You also did tell that the team is not going to win. And here they are getting the ace, Mr. Scared Yet. Don't underestimate the power of Team Rishindra Sinha.
I mean, alright. One round in B. Such a long time. You might want to live out your short-lived victory, per se.
It's not short. Just wait and watch. I told you. The operator shot is so precise and perfect. Onto Vanshaj this time.
Only the first
Even Rahul Hindoja also shuts down Hasta Baby.
One enemy remaining.
Like
Spike
a
down
complete
A.
down for the players of Team Sensei at this point. It's only one last player remaining, Mr. Crowley. In a 1v4 situation, seems like an equalizer is coming in. Not ready. Yes, here it is. A 3K for Guran. In the 4th round for Team Dan.
Rushi with the shades, I'm telling you.
He's a beast, right?
He's seeing more than other players right now.
He's seeing more than what you see on screen when you play Valo with me.
I don't play Valor with you. I played twice.
Twice was more than enough. It was trauma for me.
Here. Task successful.
But hey, let's be honest. The entire team of Rishindra Sinha, Rahul Hindoja, they are playing superbly good.
Team
at this
Dan,
point.
I agree.
He's actually
Like I never left.
The moment you say he's the first one to die.
it's okay. The 5th round is coming in their favor. Never mind.
Alright, Shadow. Alright.
One enemy remaining.
3v1. Definitely not hopping on. There we go. The fifth one is coming on board. Of course, Shadow. It absolutely is. But not for Team Nan, for Team Bruno.
The game is not over yet. It's not a defeat until your screen says defeat. Always, always remember that, Mr. Cricket.
Okay. Okay.
What are the chances that this game actually might go to OT?
I would love to see that.
Get out of here. It's gonna be so fun though, I agree. Triple mid this time around. Still having questions where the rendezvous is for Sal. Crispy shot by LG.
Even Sal also shuts down Hasta Baby. Only now only two. One shot also goes down.
With one more prawn. Oh, unfortunate, almost unfortunate. Rahul was there to save the day. Let's go. Ace, Sensei, Ace. Not a, wait a second. That's definitely not a save, man. Come on. Sensei, come on. Only 3 away from the thrash.
So 1v5.
He can get
30
one,
seconds
send
left.
wingman for the plant. And then hope for the best. What if he's not able to save even now? Alright, no one's chasing him.
10
I
seconds
haven't
left.
asked you, by the way, Shadow. What's your favorite skin in Valo?
This one, which Sensei is having. This is my least favorite.
Wow.
You know that already.
I absolutely.
You know that.
No, I don't.
I asked you for it so many times.
I don't know what kind of dreams you are having these nights, but Shadow, you really need to meditate.
Seems like someone
Because-
is having memory issues.
Because
Trying
you're
to
having
make more
you're
armors.
having the hallucinations that of things that never happened. Next, I don't know. Maybe you're gonna
He last
hop
splits
by
and the other boys
and say that
will
Team Dan is
support
winning.
me.
are so dead.
Team Dan
Get
is
out of my
actually
way.
5-5. It's equal score line. But please don't peek into a tour de force.
He's do. He missed that.
Alright, Crowley. I like the confidence there. What?
I told you it's a 6-1 coming for Team Dan. And predictions are not wrong unless and until you jinx them.
What even jinx? What? Let's go. Come on. Mr. Crowley. You can do it. Mr. Crowley and Sensei. I'm pretty sure it's actually 6-1 for Team Dan, but 6-5 for Team Dan, but let's see. Maybe. Fun fact is both these teams are actually playing clove, so it does not matter if both the cloves die. There will still be 3 to 4 smokes out there. Let's go, Sensei. Ah,
30 seconds
run,
left. One
run.
enemy remaining.
Lovely play. My man survived.
was
There we go.
love.
There we go. The plant is done. It's gonna be
Only Toki. 1v2 situation. I still have faith in him. He can clutch it out. It's still possible for him. He'll get the defuse also. I support you, my brother. Don't worry. My support is going to be there no matter what the situation is. And you can shut him down. You can shut Mr. Crowley down. But
One
Mr.
enemy
Crowley at this
remaining.
point is playing very cheeky. Not cheeky
Like
enough
you could
to
stop.
shut down Tusky, but he's down to 2
Ah!
HP. And Sensei being the lucky man. He's always lucky. A 3k for him and the round also goes in his favor.
My guy just pulls out the mosh pit as well at the last second. So if he would have basically died, he still would have won the round for his team. That is the big brain play, you know. That is the IGL. I kid
Wonder
you
where
not.
this big brain goes in some of the other situations and other events.
See, I told you.
I
You
love
said
it.
6-5.
He's
You said 6-5 in favor of Team Dan. Ha! Shadow.
enemy
Aha.
remaining.
I might not have told you, but Sensei knows it. I like him. He's actually a good person and a good
Team
player.
Bruno is already on 6 rounds, on Ascent. That is a defensive map. They're already winning this one.
Let's just have fun. We are all here to have fun.
Oh my goodness.
Just like Rahul Hinduja is having by shutting down Hasta.
Cutting their vision.
It's alright. They can have all the first picks that they want. Bruno
Even
will
the
still
round
win
will
the
also go. Even the round will also go. Just wait and watch.
Hey, what?
Vanshaj, you are walking on a dangerous territory, man. You need to be very
off
careful.
angle. Look at the off angle that so the chamber is holding the lovely shot.
And here you were saying, can he spot the players with the shades on? You just saw that.
I don't know if it was actually Rishi.
It was actually him.
The camera shows a different person.
It was him.
Wait and see.
One enemy remaining.
See?
30 seconds left.
It's not Rishi.
Spike down.
It's not Rishi.
It's my producer's fault. I asked him. He told me that this is Rishabh's now. Not my fault.
He's playing chamber probably. He normally plays chamber out there. Seems like there's going to be another mystery for us to unsolve, Shadow.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. B.
Did I just hear what us? There's a voice in my head that actually said something. I'm not going to say that on stream, but my goodness, that was a good one.
His sense of humor is just like yours. A production needs to improve their sense of humor.
Nah, I mean, that was a good one though.
Really?
But the timing was not. The timing was not. But it's fine. It's been happening with the side of.
Let's see if the timing will work for Hastar.
We'll see. Nice shot again. Sides are swapped by the way. This time. Nice again by Crowley too. The man is surviving. Corner check. Hello. One trade back and forth. Salansky. All right. A pretty solid job out there. Versky. 91 HP right now. Picks a perfect timing and it's a 1v2.
One enemy
So
remaining.
the timing is there towards the side of Abhinav.
They found my trap.
Immediately he shuts
I have
down.
the spike.
She's gonna run all the way towards B. Or rather, there's a tripwire in B main though, so you know, in case he makes the cross, actually check it. One body, please, Abhinav. One body. No,
30 seconds left.
This round is done. Rishi should win this one, Shadow.
I hope he does. I'm still counting on him. The time is enough to go for the plant, but the main problem is the post plant. He doesn't have too much HP to work around with. On the other side, the player of Team Dan has got
10
the full
seconds
HP.
left.
Teleport's ready.
He's
Spike
going to
planted.
play from the main. Not from the tree. Actually from the tree. And that is exactly where the player is. Abhinav. Finally the position has been compromised. Once again, back into the side. Jen and completely off guard Abhinav. Now they both don't have the HP.
He peeks one, he shoots one bullet, and then he peeks again, he shoots another bullet. That is crazy from Rishi.
Yeah, dude, a 3K. You were the one questioning, can he see the player? Can he spot the player through the shades? And here he is giving you a 3K.
3 games, 13 rounds.
Not in 13 rounds, a 3K in this round.
Nailed him.
One
And
enemy
then
remaining.
won 3K
One enemy
out of the
remaining.
13 rounds that we played. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna
Important round though.
I agree. Important pistol round there. Not on the attacking side of Ascent. It's actually crazy.
Spike down.
How
B.
did Abhinav still get one out of there? That's
One more.
nasty. He's got a Phantom, alright. He's got the weapon disc. He's got the weapon advantage.
Spike
Excuses
planted.
every single time.
It's not even the
Can't you
excuse.
just accept the fact that the team is actually playing good? Ugh.
They are. I don't deny that.
Destroyed.
That drop in a smoke. Team
Last
Dan is
player
going to
standing.
win. A 3K once again. Once again a 3K. You were saying something?
2 3Ks in 2 rounds.
As if
He's
you were
playing good.
counting in the previous rounds.
I was actually. Off Clove, but
How many
not
total
off,
kills
off chamber.
does he have?
13.
Okay. We'll see. We'll check soon. When Team
I mean-
Dan will take the victory after that.
You're pretty hopeful on Team Dan winning this
That's a
one
good spot.
thing out, alright, but
Confident, not just hopeful. I'm confident.
alright, Crowley, let's go. He can do it on the back of Flash. Have to back off. It's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of people out there in mid. There's a tripwire though, and on the back of that, Sensei can actually play.
Certainly
What?
can. But not anymore. He has been humbled down by the players of Team Dan. Abhinav gets one, but good for only one.
Look at the HP on 3 of them.
I love how Sensei and the other boys have actually improved. They're actually playing good. Both of them. Both the
HP.
teams.
It's only Rahul who's actually got something and he's playing all the way that
Last
side.
player standing.
Let's go. Team Bruno finally making that comeback. Important one though. It was their full buy round, but to be honest, a lot of eco damage dealt onto them by Roshi and the boys.
Yeah. Great valor being showcased by all of them. Everyone. They are actually playing good. We usually watch them on their streams where they're playing compy and entertaining all of us. They are one of the main reason that we all started loving the game Valorant. Somewhere they are the pillars. Not going to deny that.
You
at
want
all.
to play? Let's play.
Esports in general itself. These people are the reason why still having so many things out there. Oh my god, Crowley is unchecked in this angle. If anyone decides to push, then it's gonna welcome them. Unless they check this angle. They are checking this angle. They are not checking this angle. Trigger
no.
discipline! Alright.
3v4 for Team Dan. One angle. Big mistake, but he also finds one treasure. 3v3. Have been equalized, and teams like Hastar is also
One
going to
enemy
get the
remaining.
raise. Where Rahul will deal with Hastar. The trades are coming back and forth. Still a 1v2 situation where Abhinav will take the lead, and the round is won.
Are they deciding that, you know what, you guys take 2 rounds and then we're gonna take 2 rounds back, then you go 2 rounds, we take 2 more rounds back. It's been back and forth since such a long time.
Possible, they all are friends, but no, that is not happening certainly.
Man, they need the wingman buff, I'm telling you.
I need the wingman suit. Have I not said that enough times? Someone please send this clip to Rahul Hinduja that I really, really need the wingman suit. Can he please gift me?
Oh my god.
Someone in the chat, please send the clip to him.
Hopefully. If only
I
we
can
had
send him
feature,
directly,
you know.
don't worry.
Yeah, exactly. We do that after the game. But after this game, we've got another best of 3, so don't forget that. We'll be seeing VLT play after this one against the members of Reckoning Esports. So that's that.
Got you. I must wait a moment.
Oh my god, you see the entire party there on lane.
Spike planted. Corpse.
Oh, Abhinav.
Cage
He
trigger.
gets one. 4v5 situation. Equalizer has been established. Flash being invested. So many. Yes, whipping no shot, but Sensei, wait a second. Did he get 2? Yes, he did.
With the mosh pit?
He is impressing, to be very honest.
Time to switch to a new game, huh?
Maybe he already did. That's the reason he's pulling off such great moves.
I meant permanently, but okay.
You never know. Maybe he has already permanently shifted. You never know.
Yeah, that would be. We got some big brains like Antidote, Fuel Aziz as well. Handler, so yeah.
But that mosh pit was crazy.
Funny round, I have to agree. But with that, the lead falls back in the hands of Team Bruno.
You know the reason I love show matches because these sort of moments, these sort of plays, we never get to witness in those competitive lobbies.
Cage trigger.
Exactly.
They keep the fun part alive.
Jumping there on the side right away though. 21 indeed, fight in mid. Asgrim has to maybe winning it out. Showstopper, let's go. Squeeze wants to buy some time. Send it out though. What?
Last player standing.
Yeah, Mr. Crowley.
There is a guy there.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
A 3K for Mr. Crowley. And a 3K on the other side as well. And the round also goes towards Team Dan.
Jeez, he almost pulled that off. Almost.
Almost being the key word. They both are actually playing great. Both the teams, Team Dan and Team Blue.
Player standing.
This was actually pretty funny though. Seeing Hustler dash in the showstopper. That was insane.
High time we also start learning from them.
Yeah, but for that we first need the wingman suit.
That I know. You don't. Oh, I for the wingman. I'm not going to share with you. Just to say that.
See you high.
Get the first pick, but Mr. Crowley is going to answer back in style as he gets 2 of his own. A 2v4 situation for the players of Team Dan at this point. It's like a 10th one is coming for Team Bruno. And yes, here it is. One more round goes for the players of Team Bruno now.
First one to reach double digits and probably the first one to reach 13 as well. But I'll have to say, you know, the big guys on the other side, they're giving some pretty nice competition to these young guns.
What do you mean by young guns?
Only I could see you high.
Dude, they are playing super great.
One enemy remaining.
I like
Phantom moment, phantom sprays. It's always been on point out here. But the amount of neck and neck in this entire match, it's crazy. They've got the thrash available as well, though it's on the other part of the map. Alright, one shot. That is nice. Gets 2 then runs away. He gets the third one as well on the back of that molly.
Yeah, a 3K for him. No peeking. Take a 2v3, 2v2.
What?
spot the players with the shades on. Wonder what he will do if he remove the shades.
I mean, the blind was thrown onto him, but because he had shades, he was not flashed.
Young people like you won't understand what the experience brings on the table. Experience
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Shades
B.
on, off, doesn't matter. They own this game.
Hasn't even brought it
Obviously, the young people don't understand the value of experience. And I'm not targeting scared. Or maybe I am.
Maybe you're just trying to target both me and the producer, but it's fine.
Yeah, actually yes.
You know, I'm just gonna quote what Sensei said. उम्र का लिहाज है इसलिए मैं कुछ नहीं कह रहा. We'll see how this is gonna be going forward though. 9-11 is the score.
You
Just
want
2
to
rounds
play?
away from the
Let's
victory.
play.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot by Crowley out there. And has to baby as well, pushing out, getting the second one out there. Already having the advantage. 5v3.
Yeah. Yeah, 3v5. When you say 3v5, the chances of converting the round despite being at numbers disadvantage feels like it's still possible.
Keep going.
Last player standing.
No, I'm still.
Fine. Okay, fine. Team Bruno and a match point.
All right. It's gonna be the series point. I'm not gonna pull on that one for long. It's absolutely cool. Here we go.
I really want him to pull off the shades. If he's getting those 3Ks with the shades on, without shades, I'm sure he's going to get an ace.
With that, he's gonna lose onto his swag, you know, on the Chambers style. He's gonna keep them. He's gonna keep them. Oh my goodness. My guy just runs on the other side, and this is the operator in the hands of one shots though. Pink Clove. Roshi is actually playing Glass Cannon Vandal. Interesting.
Yeah. One search with the operator is going to shut him down.
3.
Refreshing.
All right, one shot. Got the opportunity to get another. This guy is not stopping.
Not gonna stop. Yes, one search, but Abhinav is going to shut down one of the players from the side of Team Dan. It's only Rahul remaining, the last player in a 1v4 situation.
Nice.
Can he clutch it out? Maybe he can, but down to only 17 HP. Switches to Classic, a pistol in his hand and a dream to convert the round.
Nah, I wanted them to knife. I was really hoping for a knife.
Such a sadist.
It's fine. But here we go. The young boys again coming out on top, winning it up. Phenomenal play indeed. But to be honest, you know, the other people, they did a pretty good job.
Just wait for the interview. You will get the reply from the man himself. Don't worry.
Out of all the banter though, again, good sportsmanship out here. Both the booths. Everyone's pretty happy though, but Shadow, yeah, sorry for you. You're not gonna get the wingman suit out here.
He's
Right.
very kind-hearted. He will
Yeah,
get it.
but you know what? Let's throw it down to Krat on the stage to ask if he can get the wingman suit.
ये क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं, चेहरे मुस्कुरा रहे थे अब मायूस हैं. सेंसे, doesn't matter man. It's show match था. I hope आप लोगों ने बहुत सारा enjoy करा होगा. सेंसे, आप यार आओ बैठो. क्या सीन है? क्या हुआ ये?
यार मतलब जो मेरा गेम प्ले था मैं बाहर नहीं निकाल पाया क्योंकि मुझे ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ी पूरे टाइम में। और मैंने देखा कि मतलब उनका एक ही प्लेयर जो उन्हें पूरे सबको कैरी कर रहा है ना बुढ़ापे में भी, तो उस पर हम थोड़ी रहम खा रहे थे। और उसके बाद जब हमने उसे मारना शुरू करा तो फिर उनकी टीम कुछ नहीं कर पाई।
मतलब जो बैंटर कर रहे थे वो कोई जवाब नहीं था।
नहीं मतलब वो होता ना कि बरसने वाले गरजते नहीं है, तो इन्हें पता रहना चाहिए लाइव एक्सपीरियंस हमसे डबल है, लेकिन अकल नहीं।
मतलब आप कह रहे हो कि गेमिंग फिर यंग लोग ही कर सकते हैं?
नहीं मैं ऐसे नहीं कह रहा, लेकिन अगर तुम बड़े हो और एटलीस्ट तुम्हें एक हम्बल दिखाना चाहिए। बीच बीच में आके शीशे पे ऐसे टैप नहीं करना चाहिए, वो थोड़ा अजीब लगता है।
चलो कोई नहीं, एंजॉय द मोमेंट। एक बार रूशी प्लीज, पेपर एक्स रूशी, नो जी फाइटिंग दिस टाइम। मतलब देश में जय हिंद के बाद जी फाइटिंग दूसरा फेमस वो है। मतलब क्या रहा, मतलब यू वर सो कॉन्फिडेंट बट व्हाट जस्ट हैपेंड, क्या हुआ ये?
एग्जैक्टली व्हाट वाज सपोज टू हैपन, इसलिए हम खेलते नहीं है एंड वी पे प्लेयर्स टू प्ले, नहीं तो हम खुद खेल रहे होते स्टेज पे। बट इट वाज फन, इतना क्लोज नहीं जाना चाहिए था। ये सब लोग हमारे से बहुत ज़्यादा रैंक है एंड वी हैवंट प्लेड इन मंथ्स, सो शेम ऑन देम।
स्टिल क्लोज, यहाँ पे 13-9 हो गया था। बट रूशी आई होप, आई एम सॉरी मैन, आप हार गए बट ठीक है, आपकी टीम आपके साथ में है। बट मुझे ऐसा लगता है आप अगर ग्लोबल ई स्पोर्ट की जर्सी में होते ना बेटर रहता।
नहीं जी थोड़ी हारा, आज पेपर एक्स हारा मैं क्या।
ये स्मार्ट मूव है यहाँ पर हमारा। पर शो मैच यहाँ पे खत्म हो चुका है। रूशी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग मी। आप जाइए अपने अपने मोहित भाई, सबको इमोशनल सपोर्ट चाहिए होगा। बट गाइज जैसा प्रॉमिस किया गया था कि भाई पहला बेस्ट ऑफ 3 खत्म हुआ, VLT रेवेनेंट का शो मैच खत्म हो गया। अब हम बढ़ चुके हैं लो ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स में। इसका मतलब जो 2 टीमें अब आपके सामने आने वाली है उनमें से एक टीम को मौका मिलेगा दूसरा ग्रैंड फाइनलिस्ट बनने का। अब ये टीम कौन सी होगी ये टाइम बताएगा, और उससे पहले हम लेंगे एक छोटा सा ब्रेक।
Do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
उम्र हो गया उसका।
आप भी कभी बार दिखाते हो यार ओमन के साथ फ्लैशिंग है।
Hey, I'm just humble. Leopard, bro.
Leopard.
Sorry, bro. The pronunciation. I'll restart, yeah. Hello, my name is Avirup Paul Chaudhary and I'm a professional Valorant player for Velocity Gaming. And my in-game role is controller.
Who is the alpha wolf in your team?
Godspeed. Whatever he says goes around.
Who is the silent snake in your team?
Okay, so the silent snake would be Madeline in our team.
Who is the peacock in your team?
And of course, when we talk about peacock, of course Damara. He's just magical as a peacock.
Who is the turtle in your team?
Turtle is of course Russ. Yeah, he's like a turtle movement only.
Who is the monkey in your team?
Monkey would be also Damara. So it goes 2 ways. Either he's magical as a peacock or just a monkey.
Who is the rat in the team?
Of course, the ratty teammate would be Rossi now because he's playing Sentinel and you will find him in corners only.
ऐसा प्री रिचुअल बनाएंगे हम लोग लैंड पे, अभी तक सोचा नहीं है, एक दिन का टाइम है हमारे हाथ में, माउस 1 पे मार देंगे हम लोग। इतने बच्चे लोग क्यों है मेरी टीम में, सब शूटर लोग ही है। हेलो गाइस, दिस इज मी कासिफ, ऑल्सो नोन एज पैराडॉक्स, एंड दिस टाइम आई एम प्लेइंग फॉर रेकनिंग esports. Long time no see obviously with reckoning, but yes, here I am. So आप लोग को तो जैसे पता ही है कि मैं भी esports में कई टाइम से हूँ, रेकनिंग esports भी कई टाइम से है, अलग अलग टाइटल्स में रह चुके हैं, बट हमने कभी भी एक साथ नहीं खेला है, बीट एनी अदर टाइटल फ्रॉम माई पास्ट एंड प्रेजेंट। बट प्रेजेंट अभी चेंज हो गया है जैसा आप देख रहे हैं। देयर हैज़ बीन अ लॉन्ग स्टोरी, ऑल्दो लाइक आई हैव नेवर बीन ऑन गुड टर्म्स विद रेकनिंग esports, बट आप लोग को जैसे पता ही है ये इंडस्ट्री कितनी वॉलेटाइल है, कितनी कॉम्पिटिटिव है। सो आई वाज लाइक कि देख रहा था मैं कि कौन सा लाइनअप अच्छा है, एंड देखा मैंने मेरे दोस्त लोग है डेडली ट्रिकी, ऑल्सो रेकनिंग, चाहे कितना भी मैं गाली दिया हूँ पास्ट में उनको, अभी भी देता आ रहा हूँ, बट इट्स जस्ट लाइक कि मतलब if your goals align, if your visions align, because I am seeing to see take the throne. Reckoning is also like seeing that. तो अभी मैंने अपने पर्सनल डिफरेंसेस थोड़े से साइड में रखे, बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली वन थिंग यू नीड टू लर्न इन लाइफ इज लाइक तुम्हें अपनी पर्सनल लाइफ और प्रोफेशनल लाइफ बहुत अलग रखनी चाहिए। सो लाइक जैसे कि आपने देखा कि स्प्लिट 1 में मैं ऑरा के लिए कोच करा था, आई वॉज जस्ट नॉट लेटिंग माई ब्रेन एंड ऑल दोज गेम्स एंड गो टू वेस्ट, बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली आई वॉज रिप्रेजेंटिंग दिस होल रीजन इन असेंशन। हमारे रीजन का वन ऑफ द फाइनेस्ट प्लेयर्स था मैं लास्ट ईयर। So instead of letting my brain and all those game sense go to waste, I was like maybe let's coach these like young set of people who have a lot of potential. So split 1 में although I was not मतलब ऐसा player, I was not even grinding that much because of my academics, but अभी split 2 में आ गए, रेकनिंग esports ने मुझे ऑफर किया है। There were a lot of multiple offers, but I chose रेकनिंग esports because of the chemistry which I have already with the players. I chose रेकनिंग and then here I am. Although अभी stats जैसा आप देख पा रहे हो, it looks a bit rusty. It's a different category which I'll say, but I would say कि slowly and steadily we are getting up there. So like I've already been experienced with the CIS imports in the past. जैसे कि लास्ट सीजन की बात करें अगर हम लोग, तो डॉसलैंड एंड सुल्तान, दे आर पार्ट ऑफ कजाकिस्तान, which also comes under CIS and which are very familiar with the Russians, be it mannerisms and everything. So the teammates which I have right now, BGG and Moner, they are also Russians, and they have so much familiar traits like being so straightforward, being a bit more hearty, and ऐसा थोड़ा सा cold blooded aura है उनमें. It's just a part of those culture and everything, their mannerisms. But they are very friendly, they are also very talkative, and they are like very much fun loving. And जो हम लोग बातें करते हैं स्क्रिम में, and even in games, it's like very healthy, I would say. So I believe कि जो imports का culture, why it thrives so much over here is they have left their country and soil over here, and they want to prove their mettle. They are like, we are here to make a statement. They won't let a day off, they won't let a minute off. They will be always stuck to the glued to the PC screens. They won't get up and completely grind करते रहते हैं। आई थिंक सो, मतलब अभी ब्रैकेट के हालात देख के, जैसे अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट में है, वी हैव टू वेट फॉर वन मैच टू फिनिश, ऑल्दो इट्स जस्ट लाइक माई इंट्यूशंस एंड थॉट्स, ऑल्दो नो हेट टू माई एक्स ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, बट आई थिंक सो आई एम वेलकमिंग रेवेनेंट with whole my arms open. I think so it's because VLT, we have faced against VLT, and I believe they are pretty much strong team right now, and also they are on the peak of the game. So it's just that you get one chance, you have to prove it yourself. अगर तुम वो one chance मिला है, अगर वो भी तुम डर के खेलोगे, ऐसा मतलब you won't give your 100%, you will be scared of to commit to something, then you won't give your 100%. अगर आप पहले से ही सोच के जाओगे कि अरे यार वो तो स्ट्रॉन्ग अपोनेंट है, अरे यार वो तो वैसा है, वो तो वैसा है, तुम नहीं जीतने वाले, आधा गेम उधर ही हार गए हो। Especially considering I had the most growth while it was VCL, VCSA, ऐसे मतलब SCS, वैसे जो भी period था, basically the Indian domestic circuit was when I was searching for teams and everything, I also developed as a player. मतलब वो player का तो है ही phase, क्योंकि अभी मैं इतना ascension के लिए qualify हो गया, I played so many lands as a player, and as a coach अभी experience भी आ गया, but it's like the most important learning which I had was developing myself as a person. एज़ यूजुअल, जैसा आप सब हम लोग को प्यार करते हो, सपोर्ट करते हो, करते रहो। लैंड पे आइए ज़रूर, मुंबई में लैंड हुआ है इतना फाइनली, इतने रिक्वेस्ट के बाद में, और फाइनली मुंबई का ही आदमी हो यार, मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ, मुझे मुंबई का रू भाई। जय महाराष्ट्र गाइस।
गेम के बारे में कितनी नॉलेज है?
अरे बहुत। मैक्सिकन किधर बोलते हैं? अरे वो स्काई जंगल, अमेज़न किधर? नहीं पता अमेज़न। अरे बहुत। नहीं सॉरी। Hey guys, I'm Delhi 10 from Revenant Esports और मेरा असली नाम है सक्षम औरंगाबादकर. I play flex for my team. 7. Full HP, 50 HP. Heavy shield like helmet or shield. और क्या है इसमें? 50 HP plus होता है. 80. 3 seconds. नहीं वेट बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया. 2.5 seconds. 1.25 seconds. 50 meters. 1 सेकेंड में खेलता हूँ यार डेड लॉगर को. नहीं पता. स्टार. न्यूयॉर्क. इटली. रशिया. अरे मैं भूल गया. अफ्रीका. नहीं सॉरी न्यूयॉर्क. कोरिया. अरे वो मैक्सिकन किधर बोलते हैं? मैक्सिको में. ब्राज़ील. उस साइड है ब्राज़ील साइड. स्काई जंगल, अमेज़न किधर? नहीं पता अमेज़न. रेनफॉल. चाइना.
Hey guys, I'm Venkatesh Sharma, also known as Venkabot, and I play duelist for Revenant XSpark. Honestly, मैंने खुद एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करा था कि RNTX मेरे को अप्रोच करी, because as you said, उनका रोस्टर काफ़ी स्टैक था ऑलरेडी. But after split one, मैं अपने options explore कर रहा था, because I was a free agent. So I was talking to different teams, one of them being Seoul, one of them being RNT, and I came to a conclusion that RNTX is the better option for me because I get to play alongside one of the best players in the world, I think, Aziz. So yeah, I chose hopefully the better option. As सबने देखा था, RNTX मेरे बिना बहुत ख़राब खेली थी VLT के अगेंस्ट. So इसलिए I think Antidote ने मेरे को कॉल करा कि please save us Venka, we need to beat VLT, and now I'm here. मेरे को पूरे वैलोरेंट करियर लाइमलाइट की आदत है, बट आई एम एट दिस स्टेज कि इतने प्रोफेशनल एनवायरनमेंट में विद सो मेनी टैलेंटेड प्लेयर्स अलॉन्ग साइड मी लाइक अजीज़, जॉर्जी, रॉफ्यूल, एंटी. लाइमलाइट से मेरे को अभी इतना फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता. एज लॉन्ग एज मेरी टीम पे लाइमलाइट है, मेरे को सिर्फ उसी से फ़र्क पड़ता है. हमें जीतना है बस. लाइमलाइट आएगी नहीं आएगी वो देखा जाएगा. एक्चुअली आई हैव समथिंग टू कन्फेस. मैं ये सिर्फ ट्रोल के लिए बोलता था. आई डोंट रियली लुक अप टू रॉसी, बट नाउ दैट आई बिलीव दैट आई एम बेटर देन हिम, आई डोंट रियली, आई थिंक ही शुड लुक अप टू मी एक्चुअली.
हर बार वो ब्रिलियंट प्ले बनाने का मौका नहीं दिया जाएगा. Decoy has been destroyed with Prime. बड़ा डार्क चुने शट डाउन करा जाएगा इस समय.
टाइमिंग HP Damara with the quadra. 1v3 तीन खिलाड़ी सामने. हेवन पे Damara. और ये प्लाटेड नहीं है लॉन्ग वाले प्लेयर्स के लिए. एक मौका देंगे रॉसी अपने आप को. हेड अटैक में क्विक स्विच. एक और अच्छा फ्रैग. रॉसी स्नेकिंग इट. और क्या राउंड निकाला है रॉसी ने. पीछे, ये तो बाहों में डाल रहे हैं मैडलिन के। और हार्ट भी, क्या टाइमिंग हुई है, ब्राइम डेड, हार्ट डेड। किसी ने नहीं चेक किया मैडलिन को, और मैडलिन ने राउंड ही नहीं, मैप ही नहीं, पूरा गेम जिता दिया है। बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज प्लेयर आ चुका है, लेकिन इतनी देर में हेवन से ड्रॉप, स्मोके ने एक पिक निकाला है। कीमो विद द ट्रेड, मुनेर काउंटर बैक किया है, कीमो अंडर हेवन से दूसरा पिक। 1v2 मुनेर 37 HP, राउंड थोड़ा सा मुश्किल पर बढ़िया हेडशॉट, और उसके बाद फॉलो अप पे भी पिक।
वो हटेगा, गोरांग दिखने वाले यहाँ पर रॉक किल कर लीजिए, बहुत अच्छा एम। V3 9 बुलेट्स हैं इस प्लेयर के पास, लेकिन और कुछ एक्स्ट्रा है नहीं। ऑर्बिटल स्ट्राइक उनके ऊपर भस्म होते होते बचे हैं गोरांग, लेकिन स्पॉट अभी भी हो चुके हैं। स्टिल मैनेज टू गेट अ फ्रैग, 30 HP पे प्लेयर, मार्का ने एक फ्रैग बटूर है, एंटीडोट 1v2 गेट्स द मेन मैन। गोरांग 30 HP, और अब पटोरना है इस फ्रैग को, एंटीडोट को क्लच करके दिखा गया ये प्लेयर। स्मोक के अंदर छुप के बैठे, साइड कंप्लीटली आपने ऊपर दे दिया, बट ट्रेस ने वो फाइट फोर्स कर दी। टॉक्सिक फ्रैग जरूर फुट हो रहा है, मार्का गॉट 1, गोरांग गॉट टेकन डाउन। अजीज स्पेशल डिलीवरी से स्टन है, इसी वजह से टॉक्सिक उनका फ्रैग बटोरेंगे। 2v2 एंड ओह माय गॉड रोस्टर, विल ही एस्केप? ही सर्टेनली विल। और स्पार्टस वेंट अप, ही इज डेड। 1v2 विद अ शो स्टॉपर, निकल चुका है, आफ्टर शॉक आएगा, शो स्टॉपर कनेक्ट करेगा। अजीज doing the God's job, 28 HP, टाइम नहीं है, स्पाइक प्लांट करना पड़ेगा, फ्लैश डॉज, 8 सेकंड ऑन द क्लॉक, एंड Aziz gets it again.
स्टिल वाटरफॉल डिस्पाइट द साउंड आया था उस तरफ से, लेकिन अभी मिस सर्वाइव जरूर कर रहे हैं नकाबिली। जिस टू गो बिग, पहला फ्रैग उनके लिए, अब तो पोजीशन बिल्कुल रिवील्ड है। द क्लॉक इज टिकिंग इन, प्लांट है नहीं, स्पैम पे खेलना पड़ेगा, स्पैम इज नॉट वर्किंग आउट, हाफ स्टिक मिस, रनिंग इट डाउन, जंपिंग अराउंड द कॉर्नर्स, नकाबिली विद द फ्रैग। Lightning fast, another attempt, पहला headshot, tricky down, lightning fast, still in a 1v1, सामने खिलाड़ी है जरूर पर, lightning fast का quadra,
हमारा भी साउंड नहीं दे रहे और काफी
30 seconds left,
वेलोसिटी,
टाइमिंग का पूरा गेम है, लगता है टाइमिंग मिल गई है मुनेर को, बढ़िया पिक, और उसके बाद फॉलो अप,
शॉट के ऊपर दोनों इनिशिएटर को गिरा दिया है। इससे पहले यूवी कुछ करते, ट्रेड वहां पर आएगा जरूर। 1v2 की सिचुएशन के अंदर लिल बॉय को फंसाया जाएगा, जहां पर पता है होक्स 22 HP है, ध्यान खींचा अपना, किंग का पर वो टूल हारा है, और लिल बॉय
मिलता है फ्रैग, अपने नाम करो, कैन बी वन ऑफ दोस, बट यूवी एक अच्छा ट्रेड, और यूवी
Nice
फाइट
one.
डबल, और अब सिचुएशन कंट्रोल करी है ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी ने,
वाइपर स्पिट,
बट उसके लिए साइड का कंट्रोल चाहिए, और अभी तक ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी साइड तक पहुंच नहीं पा रही है प्रॉपर्ली। टेक्नो फ्लैश लिए बैठे जरूर है ना, वो सब होक्स के कांटेक्ट के ऊपर डिपेंडेंट है, एक फ्लैश आएगा, होक्स another flash, Techno playing with even more time, and S8UL बहुत ज्यादा डिफेंसिव अप्रोच, लेकिन टेक्नो फंस गए। ये आइडिया होना चाहिए बीमेल का, बट ना, टेक्नो जस्ट मिसेस इट आउट। बहुत ज्यादा डिफेंसिव खेला, उसका फायदा ग्लोबल ईस्पोर्ट्स एकेडमी ने उठाया है।
ये आफ्टर शॉक डिले तो कर सकता है इस प्लांट को, शायद डेड भी राइजन को। 14 HP पे प्लेयर बचा है, लेकिन ये वाइपर स्पिट बहुत अच्छी डली है। राइजन शटडाउन हो गए तो शायद प्लेयर के बारे में पता लगा सकते हैं। इट्स एनवी जो कि स्पॉट हुए, किंग का पर उनका फ्रैग जरूर बटोर रहा है, न्यूरल सेप्ट एक्टिवेटेड, क्या उससे पहले गिराया जा सकता है किंग का पर? तो सवाल इज नो। यूवी 1v2 की सिचुएशन के अंदर शॉटी उनके हाथों में दिख चुके हैं, किंग का पर कहां पर है, डेज, और यूवी की बारी है वो एस निकालने की, इस राउंड को बचाने की। 1v1 की सिचुएशन के अंदर स्पॉटेड होक्स एंड यूवी विद द एस।
जेट का उम्र हो गया तो फिर भी एक दो मैप पे दिख जाएगा। Hello everyone, this is Ganesh Gangadhar, also known as SK Rossi, and I play Valorant for Velocity Gaming.
Rossi, you have been decently consistent throughout VCSA. Is this the best version, or we are expecting something insane on lawn?
I mean 100% तो नहीं है, still growing. I'm playing a different role with different teammates, and they are certainly helping me to catch up to the speed of the way how a sentinel should play. So not at 100%, but the year goal is when we are reaching that ultimate main goal, that is when I have to like hit the ultimate peak.
Your first match is against RNTX. Last time you met them, scoreline was 2-0. With Venka addition, do you think things will change or still 2 o'clock?
So yeah, last time when we faced them it was a 2-0. Now they have a new addition, Venka in the team, but I don't think when we play we don't look at players or teams or whatever, right? We don't focus more on them. It's more about what we have practiced, what the amount of stress that we went throughout the practice. It's all about on the tournament day executing that and having fun. So doesn't matter 2-0, 2-1, win, lose. It's really not under our control. What's in our control is what we can do that helps us win. As simple as that. Like, so you just have to do the job. Like, it comes from everyday practice, outside the game, inside the game, everything matters.
You have insane international fan following. Does it cause more stress and pressure?
So I mean, when I was playing Pacific, obviously didn't handle the pressure well. At that time, I thought I'm handling it well, but that wasn't the case. So right now, I really don't care about anything other than myself, my team, and my family. Because I started competing and started playing the game because I love to play and I love to compete. It was just pure passion and love. So that is it. I just focus on myself and not care about anything else.
You spent good amount of time in franchise. Coming back to VCSA, do you feel VCSA ka standard bad chuka hai?
I think yeah, definitely it has improved compared to all the past years. We have new players and they are also adapting, looking at the higher tier games, higher tier players. So it definitely leveled up, but I think it can be done in even more faster way, and for that you need players in the team that push you for it, push the entire team for it, you know, and the players should also follow it, so the guy is pushing you, don't feel like it's no use of trying hard. You know.
What makes you and your team different from everyone?
I think we just all want to win, not only here, to win in Ascension, because I don't think any of us would have played this year if we didn't think that we don't have a chance to win Ascension. So we have that one goal in everyone's mind and we grind for it every day, and we don't think about holding people as accountability for whatever mistakes they're doing inside the game or outside the game, and the reaction for that is also like really good. And even if it goes bad, we have enough matured people in the team to handle it really well. I think that makes us different from other teams maybe, because we want to give our 100% every day, and even if we cannot give it, we address the issue like we are not giving it, so the next day is always better, you know. So every day we're trying to learn something new. Obviously we're not perfect, and we're also not trying to be perfect, but we're trying to get better.
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. enemy. One enemy remaining. Last player. One enemy remaining. Clutch. Clutch. Three. One enemy remaining. Standing.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. One enemy. Spike down A. They are standing. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
वेलकम बैक दिस इज ओमन वैलेंट चैलेंजर्स साउथ एशिया 2025 हम यहाँ पे हैं मार्केट सिटी कुर्ला डबलिन स्क्वायर और सुबह से इंटेंस वैलेंट का मजा उठा रहे हैं अभी भी एक बेस्ट ऑफ 3 बचा है इट्स बिटवीन वेलोसिटी वर्सेस रेकनिंग दिस इज लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स एक टीम को मौका मिलेगा हमारा सेकंड ग्रैंड फाइनल्स बनने का सो विदाउट वेस्टिंग एनी टाइम पहली टीम को स्टेज पे बुला लेते हैं ये वो टीम है जो हाल ही में आई है और जो तूफान की तरह हर जगह छा रखी है मेक सम नॉइज फॉर रेकनिंग Esports Tricky, IGL, BGG and Mona. Deadly and और आखिरी में Paradise. ये चेहरे बहुत पुराने हैं एंड रिसेंटली परफॉर्मेंस के अंदर जो दमखम दिखाया गया है कमेंडेबल बट ये एक टीम है एक दूसरी टीम को बुला लेते हैं उन्होंने थोड़ी देर पहले बेस्ट ऑफ 3 खेला था एंड दे हैड टू फेस द डिफीट अब एक और बेस्ट ऑफ 3 खेलना पड़ेगा फॉर द वजूद सो मेक सम नॉइज फॉर टीम वेलोसिटी गेमिंग Lightning Fast, Damara, Russ, Midland and SK Rossi. एक चीज तो बोलने की बात है यहाँ पे कि भाई एक दिन में 2 बेस्ट ऑफ 3 खेलना VLT के लिए इतना आसान नहीं होने वाला बट ऐसे एक्सट्रीम सर्कमस्टांसेस में हमारी टीम खिल के बाहर आती है सो गाइस प्लीज आप अपने बैटल सेशन पे जा सकते हैं गुड लक वेलोसिटी प्लीज आप भी जा सकते हैं अपने बैटल सेशन गुड लक गेट दोज एनर्जी ड्रिंक इन गुड लक गोलू जय माता दी लेट्स गो ये थे हमारे वेलोसिटी रेकनिंग दे आर ऑल सेट और अब हम चलेंगे अपने कास्टर्स की तरफ कॉज एक्साइटमेंट अभी भी बरकरार है
The excitement is indeed there because it's reckoning up against VLT, the fated matchup. The scoreline for this entire matchup has already been 2-0 twice back in split 1, then in split 2 because the reason why Reckoning are in lower bracket is VLT and now this is the time for their revenge.
Time for the revenge, but can they actually take the revenge? Because let's be honest, it is going to be a very intense matchup. It's not going to be easy at all, especially the way Reckoning has improved as compared to previous split, that was split 1. Reckoning is looking in the form. If you remember the matchup against the players of VCT Esports, it was a pretty dominating one. So I think it's not going to be easy at all. But yes, I'm up for a great Valorant. once again.
It indeed is going to be great, but again, Shadow, you've already mentioned about a point which I want to reinstate, and this the fact that is the second best of 3 series for VLT. So, you know, the player's stamina, it's also going to come into the issue. How well can they hold out against that fatigue? That's going to be the big thing. While Reckoning had enough time to try and figure things out, I think so this also kind of reveals one of the important factor, that the composition that this team has used on certain maps, that has been absolutely mind-blowing. And since we're already on the topic of map, Shadow, I think so the map veto again is going to be the key to direct where this entire series will flow.
Of course, the map veto is going to be really important for sure. Every single time the map veto is important, but if you look at the stats, Split, Haven are indeed strong map for the players of Reckoning Esports. It's not like they perform really shabby on that one, but speaking about the players of VLT, well, every map is a strong map for them.
Every map has been a strong map, I agree, but now these gods are looking very brittle. With the way how that previous series went, 12 to 14 on Haven for Revenant XSpark, and Split going 11 and 13. You know, the gods, they eventually look that they can be harmed up, and Revenant XSpark showed that clearly. Now, since we're already on that topic and you picked up the topic of Haven itself, Shadow, the composition that Revenant XSpark used was the one that Reckoning Esports had made up, right? They showed that comp all the way back in the upper brackets of this entire Split. So I think so they have the right idea. It just falls down to their duels and how they really see what they need to do on that map.
But they lost against the players of Velocity Gaming. They had the composition, maybe they invented the composition, they were the first one to use that, but they lost against the players of Velocity Gaming in the overtime in Split 1. But on the other side, even if they have a strong Haven, it is a strong map for the players of Velocity Gaming as well. But Pearl, which is extremely strong for the players of Velocity Gaming, is a very weak map for the players of Reckoning Esports.
Yeah, maybe that's going to be banned out. Maybe some other could be picked up. But ladies and gentlemen, all those questions will be answered after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you so very much for having that patience, because good things take time, and this time we're probably going to have the best thing out in front of us. It's going to be VLT, who are down in the lower bracket after suffering a 2-1 defeat against Revenant XSpark, now claiming for redemption, while their opponents are the ones who want to take that revenge of not just Split 2 but also Split 1 combined. It's Reckoning Esports, and the map Veto is right in front of us with Pearl and Ascent banned out. Reckoning have picked up Split Shadow. They kind of want to replicate what RNTX did to them in the previous one.
Interesting, because if you remember Split 1, Reckoning play against the players of Orangutan, and it was a 6-13 defeat for the players of Reckoning. I can't say Split is one of their strong map. Yes, the Pearl map ban is a good decision coming from the side of Reckoning, because Pearl is one of their weak map. But allowing the players of VLT to pick the map of Lotus, then Sunset, why do I have the feeling this entire series is going in the favor of Velocity Gaming?
I mean, the map Veto surely does look like that though, but I'll be honest, I don't know what Reckoning are cooking, but I do trust them. I think so. They've got one of the best chefs out there as well with them, right? They've got their coach too. I'm pretty sure they are planning something. We just have to wait and see how that eventually pans out, because it's again PGG's brains up against what Russ is trying to cook in his own mind. It's going to be a pretty solid series though. I'm expecting it to go to the third one, but looking at the composition for first one, it's going to be a Yoru in the hands of Tricky yet again, with a Breach Teho comp along with Munair on the Cypher and BGG on Omen.
Seems like Viper is out of the meta. It's only me who plays Viper on the map of Split, but yes, interesting composition from both the sides. We have already seen VLT with its composition against the players of Revenant XSpark, and statistically speaking, this composition has been doing decent for the players of Reckoning Esports, if not that great. They have a 50% map win percentage, and like this composition might work in their favor if they actually counter-strat the players of Velocity Gaming.
That's going to be the big thing now. Looking at the stats of both of these teams, VLT starting on the side where they are favored, 75% attacking round wins, while Reckoning Esports starting on their defensive side where they have 67% win rate. But these are all stats on paper. What's going to happen in real is going to be revealed now in the next 24 rounds potentially, ladies and gentlemen, as it's going to be the lower bracket finals at Omen Valorant Challengers South Asia 2025 Split 2. It's VLT up against Reckoning.
Yeah, VLT on the attacking side, Reckoning on the defensive side, and Tricky already going for that aggressive control outside A main. The entirety of VLT is towards a mid. BGG's position is going to be super crucial. He gets unnoticed. He can do so much damage to the players of Velocity Gaming, and seems like he does do damage towards mid lane. Paradox also finds SK Rossi, a 3v3 situation, but lightning fast, down to 42 HP. This is an entire mid setup of Reckoning. Like it worked in their favor, but Damara, wait a second, finds Deadly 10. Now the one enemy remains of ELT.
How and why would Russ even stand there for such a long time anticipating a player out there? It's all down to Munair. Gets a headshot on the face, but now it's only down to 16 HP for himself. Paranoia being sent out his way as well as he repositions quickly. 1v3 in the making. He needs to land a nasty headshot on Russ and on lightning fast. He himself can just pray to dodge all the bullets. 16 for the man. Russ jump peak, spots him. Stun entirely dodged up now. Possibility, chance maybe, which could be lost on the back of the smoke. There's two, and lightning fast wraps up the job.
He certainly does. Not a start which the players wanted on the map of Split, but it's okay. It was just the pistol round. There's still the buy round coming. That is going to be really important. If you lose the pistol round, you have to convert the buy round. If you lose the buy round, then it becomes a problem. Yes. It's just a pistol round. And psycho for VLT at this point. Once again, going for an A-hit, double stacked up side, the pain shield goes in. Damara trying to take the control, the fault and is there. One of the anchor has not been spotted on, and Paradox with a classic. If you don't spot Paradox, this is what exactly happens, Damara. Wait a minute, Madeline gets Paradox. So much damage
Oh my
done
God.
to the players of VLT. This should have been a more convincing round. Round goes in the favor of VLT, but this could have been more convincing.
Should have been more convincing, yes, but I'd have to say, you know, they still came out a bit more safe out there, having both the rifles which they invested in their hands.
Yeah.
Reckoning on the other side, though. Can some of the corners not being checked by VLT might actually bite them in the back later on, though. That could be a bit of a problem, but bit of a scrappy buy, 3 rifles, Stinger, Sheriff.
I'll find you.
Not the best one out there, but on the other side, fast play from VLT.
VLT is known for the W plays and Paradox. This is a Teho day. Teho's utilities are on point. Paradox is fooling himself. Shuts down the Mara as well. A 2K for Paradox. Munair also gets lightning fast. This round, the buy round is going to go in the favor of Reckoning, but look at that. It's a 1v2 situation for Russ. 3 weaponries dropped for the players of Reckoning. Even if they convert this round, it is not going to be such a great win, because it was a bonus round for VLT. Anyhow, they are going to get a buy in the next round. So it's a little problematic situation for the players of Reckoning itself.
Right now, the main focus is going to be to convert the round first. Isolated fights out there, Deadly 10, BGG, both way too far away from each other. Full util in the back, barring one smoke for BGG. Now he's going to get that too. Waiting.
30 seconds left.
Now BGG is going to hop into heaven as well. Both are going to double up. It is a possibility.
Certainly, possibility is going to be there, but for Reckoning, time is of great essence. They need to deal with Russ, and we have seen Russ pull off some important clutches.
One enemy
The previous
remaining.
matchup against the players of Revenant X well. This time, maybe he can do it again. Already dealt with BGG. Aftershock goes in, and Russ on the back of it trying to do something. Can he goes for the reload, switches to the classic, and the time is not there to go for the defuse. Maybe Russ lost the duel. The round goes in the favor of VLT.
Lost the battle but won the war indeed. Russ, the IGL, the brains. And a 3-0 start on the map pick of Reckoning. Not something that BGG and the boys were hoping for, but that's exactly what's happening right now. Outlaw now being invested on the other side too, on the attacking end. Lightning fast, just having a field day finally. This is the VLT that we were seeing, you know, dominate throughout the group stages of Split 1, throughout the upper bracket, right before Revenant XSpark showed up as their opponents.
Russ has been converted scared. And this is a map pick of Reckoning. You can't imagine to beat Velocity on the map of Lotus. Split is your only chance.
To be honest, you know, since Sunset was actually let through the banning phase, I was actually hoping for Reckoning to pick up Sunset. Because when they played against S8UL, they showed a pretty solid macro on that map. Right now, some different ideas maybe. Wanted to play for map 3 right from the beginning, so wanted their best map to be at the very last.
Well, the aggressive play style of Velocity once again. His entire A-Ram's control, Heaven control is there, but BGT and Paradox with those sheriffs.
30
From
seconds
Damara
left.
and Lightning Fast, 2 players already down. Are we heading for a thrifty conversion at this point? Who? Lost onto Tricky, but Paradox, he's not going to stop at 1. Gets a second as well onto Russ. SK Rossi having much HP to look around with. Only 20 HP, even Medlin also goes down.
10 seconds left.
Reckoning, they lost onto the buy round, but seems like they're going to convert the eco, all thanks to those sheriff shots. And finally, Reckoning is again back in the game.
I have to say a bit of an over-aggressiveness out here from VLT. They pushed all the way towards spawn and eventually got caught in the crossfire. Reckoning, good patience, good diligence from them. Held their ground down, did not overpeak, waited for VLT to fall in their trap. And instead of giving them another round, ending up on a 4-0, they were able to break the economy on the other side. Because look at the buy. A Guardian, Spectre, Bulldog, not the prettiest out there. And Tricky is ready with the operator now.
Certainly is, but seems like Rossi was also ready to deal with BGG. Paradox comes in, gets a trade onto the Mara, but Rossi also gets a trade onto Paradox. The situation is still in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming at this point. They have the entire mid control and can go for the B tower control as well. Because off your feet! It's only one side tanker, that is
Cage
left Moner towards B. We also have got D10.
Moner is not even anchoring right now. He's just playing all the way from spawn for the retake with the team.
Was previously.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
Done and dusted. Deadly 10 good for only one, and all the trades go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Yes, Moner was not anchoring the site at that point, but few minutes back he was certainly playing in the site. But later on, since the players of Reckoning did realize they don't have the numbers advantage, it's better to play on the retake, and that is when they decided to leave the site and let the players of Velocity Gaming go for the plant. It seems like even the retake didn't work in their favor.
Velocity are just focusing on W Gaming right now. They do not care where Moner is playing. They don't care where the stacky setup for Reckoning is. They're just pushing all the way forward with the W. Look at that. Even now, going in for that double explosive entry out there. I'm telling you, Shadow, that the composition on split which Gobs made for Revenant XSpark was specifically to counter this exact double heavy fast dive playstyle, because it's not even just a double dive. Even lightning fast can act as a pseudo entry for the team.
Locating targets.
He certainly can.
Yeah, and on the back of it, they're just explosively taking away all the site, all the space as well. And I've got the full utility for the post plant. Reckoning, they can just only hope to fall down to the spike.
Face your fear! They can. The Nightfall being invested. Tricky once again. The Sheriff goes down as Rossi. Reveal and Damara and Medlin. These two guys are not going to stop. Paradox will do get through. But still, Paradox is the last man standing in a 1v2 situation. And this time, he won't be able to clutch. The round goes in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming. They're looking so confident and comfortable against the players of Reckoning.
Very calm, you know. It's more or less like the beast inside them has now awakened. There was that one setback which they needed to rise higher than they've ever rose. While for the other side, while for the Wolves, they were hungry. But the howl are now turning into squeaks. As they try to maybe club up around together, they're just not able to. The retake not even working out right now. Another explosive beginning. And another opener. Not one, but rather two VLT. Make it a 3.
Damara, the showstopper every single time. I wonder what was happening to the players of Velocity against Revenant XSpark. They look kind of off on the map of split. But never mind, they're back in the action and obviously dominating this time. Moner, Tricky, the last two men standing from the side of Reckoning. Seems like they're going to go for the save. At least Tricky is going for the save.
Finally getting trapped in one of those trippers of Moner.
Back off.
Alright. Tricky's gonna try and keep this operator for as long as possible. Hold on, Moner. Huh? Wanted to be cheeky there. But alright. Russ was doing the watchman duty out here to watch it out, but Pretty funny out there. That was indeed. Imagine, Shadow. Imagine if Monair had won that 1v1.
I was thinking the exact same thing. What if the entirety of Velocity Gaming had gone to the other side? But thankfully, someone was there to do the watch duty on the spike. Monair was just being optimistic and a little hopeful that maybe there is no one from the side of Velocity Gaming and maybe he has enough time to stick to the defuse. That came out of surprise for everyone, but Velocity was just prepared for such sort of a play.
They've also lost the operator now, Shadow. Some of the heavy investments out there in the previous round. This timeout is going to be for them to discuss out what they really need to do in this one. Velocity are vibing. They're just laughing out there, smiling, having fun. You asked me the question as to what happened to the players of Velocity previously when they were playing the map of Split. Again, I've mentioned it. It's the composition that Gobs pulled off. The double sentinel composition counters this double dive perfectly. You cannot play fast. You cannot play explosive in any scenario because there is always a threat of one or the other sentinel utility on one or the other part of the map. So you have to play slow. That is not the case here. Monair is only putting up his wires for the side and Raze just destroys every possible thing.
Maybe it is, but Monair with the Sheriff. Reckoning is looking so comfortable with those Sheriff shots. Every single time on the save round, in the eco round, they're able to do eco damage to the players of Velocity Gaming.
That's about it, right? Eco damage. They're not able to convert on the back of it. They do have the dimensional drift right now, which can scale up on the back of it.
Look at the creds of Velocity Gaming. Even though they have got enough rounds in their hand, but
One
not
enemy
those
remaining.
convincing, flawless rounds. So even if they lose one round, their economy is not going to be that stable. And finally, Reckoning, they have got one more round in their favor. After this, the players of Velocity, something they need to do about the economy, because even after getting so many rounds converted in your favor, you don't have enough creds. Maybe for the next round you might have, but maybe not after that.
But that is if Reckoning are able to pull 2 rounds together. That's the whole point, right? But again, a big thrifty round on the back of that dimensional drift. Tricky was able to get that one because the paranoia which was thrown out was picture perfect. EGG was able to blind a couple of people, but again, it was all on the back of these first 2 openers by Monair. And then a follow-up by Paradox, getting a 2K for himself too. They were able to bruise the players up while they were going for the plant all the way through the smoke. Lovely play. But they need to replicate that in one of the rifle rounds. If they're not able to, yeah, I mean, getting some decent round on defense is going to be even more difficult.
I agree to what you said. Reckoning they really need few more rounds in their favor if they really want to convert the map of Split. But still, sometimes the slow and steady wins the race, one round at a time. They did manage to break the momentum for the players of Velocity Gaming. But yes, agreed, that's not going to be enough. They need more rounds in their favor. A technical pause and soon all the technical issues will be resolved. And we'll be again back in the action. And
This should do.
did I ask you your prediction for this?
This goes here.
No, you can tell now.
2-0 VLT.
Jinx the players of Velocity.
You wanted to see a map 3, so... Man, I'm pretty sure that... I don't think so it's about the Jinx this time around. Again,
Get out of my way!
it's down to the entire preparation now. SK Rossi gonna play with his blades. One of the big key points for VLT has been their ult economy again, and these openers that every single player is finding.
Even the Paradox goes down through the hands of mid lane. No controller. Even the initiator out of 2, one of them is out of the scene. So yeah, I do agree. The chances of Reckoning converting back-to-back 2 rounds are pretty slim. Although SK Rossi has got his own Blaze Storm, he's going to rely on the Blaze Storm for this one. Deadly Tense Rolling Thunder is also just 1 point away. So maybe for the next one they can rely on that Rolling Thunder combined with Armageddon to get the round in their favor. But look at the sudden change in pace of Velocity Gaming. One of the player is all the way towards mid, trying to distract the entirety of Reckoning Esports, where else the remaining 4 players all the way towards A, and seems like the position has already been compromised. And Tricky! The timing was not there, the info was there, but the timing didn't really work in his favor.
Deadly with that Rolling Thunder now should be able to at least daze out a couple of players. The plant needs to go down 17 seconds. Tricky, Deadly working in unison, and these Deadly Tricksters are now not letting the spike down though, but Damara lays out the drums of liberation out here. Tricky getting caught. It's all down to Monair.
One enemy remaining.
Return Rolling Thunder on the other side now. Position noted. Monair. Where's the shot? Know that, but does not matter. A 3v5 converted. And Reckoning, they are still in this.
They certainly are, and all this on the defensive side. Their attacking half is still left. 3 rounds being converted. 7-5 is also a good swap on the map of Split. To be very honest, if Reckoning is able to convert 2 more rounds in their favor, there is still a possibility of Reckoning staging a comeback towards the second half. And
one enemy remaining.
Not like
one enemy
VLT was completely dominating up until now. They are getting the rounds, but not those flawless rounds. Still a possibility of Reckoning converting the map of Split, but this time Velocity, they are going for a B hit where we have Monair all the way towards the back of the site. Towards the B tower, we have BGG. More than that, they have got 3 ultimates.
That's not question, to be honest. Maybe it's been dealt with already.
Portal closed.
Hold it down now again.
Time to jump.
Skate Pass just expired, so he's gonna send out another one, holding it down towards A. And the reason why VLT are now playing slow is because they've got an idea there's going to be an operator on the other side, and Tricky might want to play aggressively on those angles.
Face your fear!
He's just waiting out for the first time, first Skate Pass to expire, and on the back of it now, Nightfall, the side entry.
Yeah, good reveal, and Monair was trying to shut SK Rossi and did shut him down.
B. One enemy
Like
remaining.
the 4th one coming for the players of Reckoning. Lightning Fast, the last man standing in a 1v4 situation. The Nightfall didn't really work in the favor of the players of Velocity Gaming.
30 seconds left.
6-4 is what we are going to see after this. So like I said, 7-5 is still a good swap.
Even in 8-4 is
No, they're all dead.
The chances of 8-4 are slightly less. I was wondering, what if Reckoning gets an equalizer in the first half?
That's the best case scenario for them. And to be honest, it is now possible because, again, I was about to mention how VLT had a pretty solid ult economy, how they were getting those ultimates online at the perfect time. They always had one major ultimate for at least every specific round, be it the Rolling Thunder for one, Showstopper for the next one, they had the Nightfall for the 3rd one. And by the time they had their Blade Storm up, they were cycling the rest of the ultimates back up again. But for the last 2 rounds, specifically 9th and 10th, they've utilized majority of them but have failed to convert it, and Reckoning on the other side answering back really well. Shadow, the tripwire that was used towards the B, again it just did not catch 1 but rather 2, and that's the big thing about it. SK Rossi, understandable, but the second player after that, that's a freebie for Monair.
And since you're mentioning about the ultimates, those ultimates didn't really help the players of Velocity Gaming in the previous 3 rounds. The Nightfall, especially in the previous round. And now they are on the save round. They don't have enough creds to go by. Only pistols, where Damara is on to Frenzy with a half shield, few stingers, and just a single rifle. So yeah, a completely scrappy buy from the side of Velocity
This goes
Gaming.
here.
The possibility of an equalizer is going to be really great since Reckoning, they have got 3 ultimates. Armageddon will be a crucial one for them, especially in the hands of Paradox. And Paradox has been beating himself from the very first round itself.
Spike down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Player standing.
Hold on, my boys. Deadly 10 Paradox. What?
What did I say?
Just deleting the
Last
members of
round in
VLT
the
out
half.
there in mid. They understood what's gonna happen and they were ready with the retake plan already. Long before VLT even decided to hit that space. And on the back of it now, on the back of that 4K, Deadly 10 is just a couple of points away from his own Rolling Thunder yet again. This could be big.
Here.
It can be an equalizer, like I said, or a 7-5. As told you, it's not going to be an 8-4.
Oh, double op. No way they were using that.
Monair and Tricky both. I bet Monair can get a lot of value with an upgrade. The Boombot gives the information onto the players of Reckoning Esports towards the vents. Once again, VLT trying for that mid control. But the Dark Cover itself is not giving much vision to the players of VLT at this point, and same for the players of Reckoning as well. That crossfire setup is something which VLT needs to deal with towards the mid.
Locating targets.
He gets one. But good for only one. For a second, I thought BGG is going to get more than one in that situation. But the Mara and Eskerosi humbles down not just BGG, but also Deadly 10 as well.
Oh, lovely shot from Tricky. Annihilation force Madeline in the crosses from the guy, and he just does not stop. Doubles up on the back of it, and now the advantage is with
Spike
Reckoning.
planted. Where is everyone hiding? Last player standing.
What?
One enemy remaining.
That is nasty from the dude. Still able to get one on the back of it, and now sends a decoy. Russ did realize that, but Tricky was just ready. He anticipated the presence of Rush behind that pillar. They have been watching. They saw what happened in the previous split.
Switching sides.
And they knew Russ normally peaks in the similar manner. Tricky was just so ready with that. 6-6 Shadow, it's exactly what you called.
Told you, my predictions are much better than your prediction. I can actually see the future. People who are close to me, they know this about me. And you're not one of them.
One enemy.
Absolutely.
It's all about the fate. But moving on, yes, Reckoning, I knew there is a chance of them staging a comeback because they had a good composition, and the way the first few rounds went, maybe it went in the favor of Velocity Gaming, but it was just about one round that breaks the momentum of Velocity Gaming, and then Reckoning would have staged a comeback, and that is exactly what happened.
Drone
Now
going out.
Pistol
I'll return.
is going to be really important for both these teams. The first Pistol went in the favor of VLT, but Pistol has never been a strength of VLT.
Spike planted.
Like they want to play on the retake towards A, and yes, BGG is able to complete on mid lane. Tamara on the other side gets a trade onto BGG. Spike has already been planted. It's a 4v3 retake for the players of Velocity now.
What? Damara, my guy? This does not know when to stop. Gets a 3k on the back of it.
Too late.
Ready to find the last two. They've known the position of Deadly 10. Nothing to stop the defuse though, but only the main bodies which they've just shown.
I must wait a moment.
Now the camera has been taken care of. Tamara moves up in front. Deadly 10
One
spotting him.
enemy remaining.
They don't really have a lot of time out there. Deadly's got to peek, and Tamara picks her timing on the back of it. 4k for the raise. And now ready for the follow-up.
Because they certainly are. were the one who said Velocity is going to 2-0 the players of Reckoning, right?
The match is still not over, Shadow.
I'm just asking. I'm not coming to any judgment. I'm just asking. I'm
Yeah.
taking the confirmation.
Of course.
You know the round, the minute you gave your prediction, after that Reckoning started getting those rounds?
Absolutely.
Yeah. That's all you did.
The prediction still stays true for now. First shot. Shot there over VLT moving all the way far back again. Both these teams started off on their strong half of this map. Now, yeah, it's an uphill battle for both of them. Mid entirely left open, but all the avenues are right now being watched out for. So they just want to take the long range battle.
Of course they want to. Marshall in the hands of EGG is something which Velocity also needs to reconsider. We need to be a bit cautious from that. Because that's the only win condition which the players of Reckoning are having at this point, and also the Sheriff in the hands of and it seems like Midland and Eskerosi gets 2 and BGG. Like I said, because Marshall gets 1 onto Midland. Like, only 1 and he gets more. Nah, he won't get any more. But despite being on the save round scared, this is the point I am mentioning again and again. Despite being on the save round, Reckoning was able to bring down 2 weaponries of Velocity Gaming. It was not a great convincing round for the players of Velocity.
It's absolutely fine though, only losing 2 of them, still having the Vandal out for the next round too, along with a couple of sectors. We have already seen VLT not forcing a scrappy buy for a full buy in the 3rd round though. So they always like to play it for a simple bonus, keep it straightforward. That's exactly what they're doing. Just want to look for some of the eco damage on the other side on the back of the Vandal that they have along with the Outlaw. There's actually 3 half shields on the other side. Deadly 10, Tricky, BGG. So need to play safe. They need to be careful. Madeline already watching over towards the heaven now. He's going to shift his attention up towards the other part. Now the Prowler. Ramp control established. And they made it loud and clear to BGG.
An important round for the players of Reckoning. If this one goes in the favor of Velocity, then I'll agree with you. This entire map will go in the favor of Velocity Gaming. Because it will be a 10-6. Catch them. On from the side of Redland goes in, and so does the fourth line being exchanged. But look at Eskerosi having that cheeky position. Not just 1 but 3 players being shut down by Eskerosi himself. Paradox, the last man standing from the side of Reckoning.
Yeah.
Poor situation, gets 1 onto the Mara, but still a long way to go, a 1v3. With this position being compromised, I don't think this round is going to go in the favor of Reckoning, and they don't have enough time as well, so better go for the save, and that is exactly what Para is going to do. A 9th one coming for the players of Velocity, and the main question is, will Reckoning have enough creds in their hands in the next round to go for a buy?
Not exactly. Maner is absolutely down to 0. That's 100 in the bank account of Tricky as well. Say it's gonna be just a scrap, probably around that Hero Vandal. Maybe if they can work something out though, but it's almost next to impossible. Again, SK Rossi pretty solid with the first one. Then look at the next 2, just lining people up. Regardless of the guy did salvo right under his feet. He was like, it's fine, I'm gonna go down, but I'm taking at least 3 of them on the other side.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Just a hero rifle in the hands of Paradox, and even ready. That is no longer there. As the Mara shuts down Paradox, Rossi also finds Muner. 3 players remaining. The main question is, can they
One
flawless
enemy
to the
remaining.
players of Velocity Gaming?
Spike
And yes,
down mid.
BGG picks 1 onto the Mara. Deadly 10, the last man standing in a 1v4 situation. All the way towards B, the spike is towards mid, and the way the players of Velocity are guarding the spike, there is no chance. But before that, Deadly 10 even tried to go for the spike. He has been shut down. 1 more round goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming.
Double digits already on the board now, so they are preparing to steal away this first map from Reckoning. Signs of worry, signs of trouble on the faces now. You can see Paradox, the man who's been having a lot of success for his team.
Take him.
Right now not feeling himself. BGG on the struggling end as well, 8-13, and now there's an operator on the other side.
Time to jump.
Oh, look at the position of Lightning Fast. Gets 2 of Reckoning. One angle left completely unchecked. Became a nightmare for Paradox and Deadly 10 GG going for the plant. A 3v4 situation for the players of Reckoning. They are 4-round deficit. If they lose this one again, it's done and dusted for Reckoning. We can say that. So this one is going to be the most important round for the players of Reckoning at this point. Showstopper coming out from the side of Damara. Can he find any sort of connection? But maybe gets a connection on Tricky. Rossi with a Blade Storm gets Muner. PPD, the last man standing. Maybe the Showstopper didn't give any value, but the Blade Storm did provide the perfect value to SK Rossi this time. And Maidland shuts the last player down, and they have got enough time on earth to go for the defuse as well. 11th one for Velocity Gaming.
Maybe now they're gonna get at least something on board, because Reckoning were able to get that spike down, so maybe some scraps around the board with the half shields. But yeah, signs of trouble for Reckoning. They're losing their opportunities. They're losing every single chance. The only silver lining on the back of it was that there's no Showstopper or Blade Storm available for the next one. There's only Madeline with the Nightfall. And they're just one away from 3 of their main ultimates. Armageddon, Dimensional Drift, Neural Theft. You can see the ult cycle build up for Reckoning, but it's the confidence that is lacking, Shadow.
This is their own map pick. The main problem is that scared. This is a map pick of Reckoning itself. If they really wanted to push the entire series to a decider, getting a victory on Split was really important, because Lotus, we know how strong Velocity is. Yes, I do agree, the way BGG maintains that A-double control, there is still a possibility, but just look at that, back-to-back 5 rounds being converted. Make it 10, 5 of the previous one also.
That was for Reckoning though.
Yeah.
That's alright, Shadow. Age does that to people. But ELT though. Lovely opener by Rossi. The mid though, VCT answers back just as quickly. 1-for-1 trade, and that's the Nightfall out of this round.
Major ultimate towards the side of Velocity Gaming now. Although the Armageddon is just 1 point away. So there is a possibility if Paradox gets one, or if he goes for the plant, he can get that Armageddon. But Rossi, he needs to be a bit cautious from the side of Paradox, because the way Paradox is holding on to the angle be really deadly for the class of Velocity. No, not Deadly 10, he's going for the plant.
Spike planted.
Fast. Control. But finally the Mara. That jump shot was crazy.
Right on the face of Paradox as well. He couldn't do anything, but again, the ramp control in this ramp fight is going to be crucial. Rossi gets another one. The time still got a lot of it, but BGG finds the perfect one. Maybe a dash in phase. Muner, can you find the third? The answer is no. As Namara shuts him down. And just 1 round away from victory.
The pressure is definitely building on to the shoulders of the Plus of Reckoning at this point.
Shadow, the Indonesian imports are better.
Inside.
One enemy remaining.
Let me remind you, most of the players of Revenant XSpark are
Who's next?
they are the first one to qualify for the grand finals.
My porter broke.
One now though. Judge in the hand. Can he find something on the back of that Nightfall? Tries to send it. Madeline will be answering back. 1-for-1 trade. Kind of a shutdown out there, but look at the TP. BGG so far forward, so far ahead, but there's still 3 players on this side. And it's only Lightning Fast who's holding down for any kind of push on the other side.
Off your feet!
The opener as well on the back of that though, but there's the Rolling Thunder now. Try and catch a few of them, both of them in the backside in that lane. They do not have para, they do not have Annihilation, and now they don't have the smokes. BGG catches one. SK Rossi putting the nail in there. Coffin says Deadly 10 cannot be deadly to them. It's VLT stealing away the map pick of Reckoning and moving one up in the series.
Well, feels like it's not going to be such a long day today. Because if Split had gone in the favor of Reckoning, this would have been a long day. But now the next map of Lotus is the map pick for the players of Velocity Gaming. I don't know, man. Maybe we are going to see Velocity versus Revenant XSpark once again in the grand finals.
I'm not gonna say anything. My pickings are gonna answer that question though. But yeah, there was an opportunity. There was a moment when we actually thought maybe Reckoning can make that comeback. They can eventually pull themselves back up in this series. But it just seemed like once the sides swapped, once Reckoning went on to the attacking side, they just could not figure out the defensive setup. And you know what? I remember saying that Des was struggling with the operator. He made me eat my own words at this one. He was able to use that op to utmost perfection.
That's what SK Rossi do. Every time. You underestimate him and he takes a big jump. He proves you wrong every single time. Not just you, everyone. That has been SK Rossi's style from the very start, if you notice.
He was warming up with Revenant XSpark. That's what I'm gonna say.
He was warming up. I think this was a warm-up. This split was a warm-up. Just wait what he do in the next one, in the map of Lotus.
Do you think he's gonna pick Chamber for the next one?
Huh? Sorry?
Do you think he will pick Chamber for the next one?
Possibly, yes.
Well, that's a big possibility though. But again, coming back to this one map, Double Duelist, we clearly saw the difference in the style with which how VLT were playing against Revenant XSpark versus how they played against Reckoning. It was like a different confidence win in these players, and they just kept on pressing that W key throughout the first half. I mean, it took them more time to get ready up for the game itself than for the game to last throughout the series though. But to be honest, I like the fact how Reckoning were able to pull 5 rounds together and try to pull this one back at a 6-6.
But the second half was an entirely different story because back-to-back 5 rounds were there, but they were from the side of Velocity Gaming and they were enough to give a map win to the players of VLT. Yes, the second half was a little nightmarish for the players of Reckoning Esports because first half they did redeem themselves. So yes, they need to find a way to break the momentum for the players of Velocity Gaming because once Velocity VLT starts picking up the momentum, Reckoning is not able to break that lane. So that's a major problem. And mid-round conversion is also something which is problematic for the players of Reckoning because they are able to get the first kill, but they are not able to convert that first kill into a round win.
I agree. And also it just went down to how well you were understanding the macro of this map, and it was VLT again who were controlling almost every other part of the map, even on their defensive half, constantly pushing out one or the other extremity. If not, then they were pushing out mid, and SK Rossi was the big reason for that. Again, their double duelist composition, Jed with the updraft, Tailwind, he was constantly able to find those openers and then dash back into safety. 19 kills for the guy, a couple of them were the first kills though, but it was not his job to find that entry frag. It was Damara's job. And he was doing a fantastic job at that.
He certainly was. And SK Rossi was also doing this time against the players of Reckoning Esports. But like I said, Reckoning was able to get those first kills. 10 first kills for Reckoning, 9 for the players of Velocity Gaming. But those first kill conversions were not there from the side of Reckoning. Looking at the post plant, looking really bad for the players of Reckoning, to be very honest. They have two thrifties, but
Nothing in the post plant conversion. That's my main focus, Shadow. No clutch is fine, but not a single post plant converted. And they only got side 3 times out of probably what, the 9 rounds that they played, or rather the 7 rounds that they played.
and also having two thrifties when the scoreline is 13-6. So that means your eco conversions are much better than the buy round conversions.
I'm gonna let that sink in for a second though, because that is actually true. And again, the stats say that,
I speak
not us
facts.
though. But again, Paradox on one side was doing a fantastic job. BGG as well, having 12 and 16 though. But the rest of the players, yes, in terms of frag, they were kind of behind. But it just came down to that attacking side. Once the side swapped, it was a completely one-sided story, or one-sided domination by the side of VLT. If you just look at the first half, yes, things were different. But now we're going to be focusing down on map number 2, the map of Lotus. Throughout Split 1, we have seen Reckoning prefer that map, love that map. But in terms of success, that is where VLT shines brighter than anyone else.
Both these teams, they played on the map of Lotus in Split 1, and it was the 8-13 defeat for the players of Reckoning Esports. So I can't really say that Reckoning is super strong on the map of Lotus. When it comes to velocity, they are not able to perform really well. But we'll find out very soon what really happens on the map of Lotus after this short little break.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.
remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Oops. Thrifty. One enemy remaining.
Seems like the players of VLT have upgraded their setup and now are playing on the OMEN 16 laptops, which come packed up with the latest Intel Core i9 processors along with the NVIDIA RTX 5080. I think so that's one of the big reasons why they were able to dominate against Reckoning Esports. And probably, you know, if you all are wanting to improve your gaming experience and get the best gaming laptop out there, make sure to check out the HP booths as well. And again, if you're at the venue, check out the HP booths. If you're not anywhere near the venue, don't worry. Visit your nearest HP store or scan a few QR codes that will eventually show up on the screen for your HP laptops, because you've got some amazing offers out there right now. With all that said and done, we already know what time is it, Shadow. It's probably looking like a 2-0 time, since that's how strong VLT have been playing, and it seems like on the map of Lotus, they are already unbeatable.
Since you have already mentioned that it is going to be a 2-0, I have a feeling that you have already jinxed the players of Velocity Gaming, and maybe it can go till a decider. We never know, anything is possible, because Reckoning, yes, they were struggling towards the second half of the map of Split, but in the first half, they did manage to have a good recovery towards the end. But looking at the agent selection, you asked me if SK Rossi is going to go for the chamber pick, and yes, he is. I told you I can see the future.
To be honest, Deadly 10 went for the chamber pick as well. I'm not surprised for VLT's composition. It's something that they've normally used up every single time, but Reckoning on the other side. This is the first time they're playing chamber in the hands of Deadly 10. Tricky on the Yoru. They're going for the single initiator of Paradox. Moner with a Cypher. BGG fine sticking back to the Omen, but when it comes down to how their Lotus have gone, I mean, I believe last time they played it against VLT back in the upper bracket itself, Shadow, and that did not end up well for Reckoning.
Yeah. But past is past. Maybe sometimes we learn from the past mistakes and come back much stronger. Could be a possibility. I'm still supporting the players of Reckoning, although I believe and I think it is going to go 2-0, but I'm still going to root for the players of Reckoning Esports. If they win on the map of Lotus, I'm going to be super happy.
Not just you, but a lot of people out there who are howling, who are waiting for the Bulls to devour. But they're just being caught by the velocity on the other side. So, it's again, supporters still sitting there, and kudos to them though. It's pretty late out there at night, 9:30, and we are still here. We're still waiting for the second map to load up, ladies and gentlemen. But, alright. Yeah, we now are seeing Paradox, but Velocity looking pretty solid, to be honest. Reckoning, can they pull a rabbit out of the hat? Because Shadow, I still remember that back in the split one as well, we've known Reckoning to have a pretty decent start on the map of Lotus, but they're just not able to convert the rest of the rounds. They were capitalizing on the mistakes of their opponent, but VLT, they rarely make mistakes.
Yeah, I agree. They rarely make mistakes, but sometimes it's not your day. Anything is possible. I just want to witness the best Valorant. I want to see that nail-biting finish once again, which we saw during Revenant XSpark and Velocity Gaming. I want this match, this map to go till the overtime. It's a three-sided map. The defense is never going to be easy, and seems like Reckoning, they're already starting on the defense. First half is going to be really important for Reckoning to convert bare minimum 4 rounds.
5 rounds at least? I think so. That's what you really need on this map at least.
4 and a pistol. Of second half. Pistol of second half.
Oh my god, so you're saying 8-4 and then they get the pistol?
Yeah. That's still a good deal.
I mean, let's see if you're actually manifesting that, or maybe it's just a Delulu train that we are all being a part of right now. Reckoning starting on the defense, Velocity on the attack, and it seems like we are breaking the brawl in mid. Never mind.
I'm going to ignore you like I always do.
Huh? I didn't even say anything.
Going to ignore you and focus on the players of Velocity at this point, because now they're trying to go maybe towards B, a triple stack that side. But look at the position of SK Rossi at this point. He needs to be a bit cautious of those trip wires, because Moner is already holding on to the side. Although he's a solo anchor, but those trip wires can be really deadly sometimes.
Lovely catch. But again, Lightning Fast was able to make that cross as well. Pop flash, but he went it back towards the smoke. Lightning gets second one as well. Damara supposed the guy to control the stairs, and it's all down to Deadly 10 and Paradox. Working in unison, working in tandems together. They've still got to deal with 4 players on the other side. Rather 3, to be honest. Make it a 1v2. Let it all slide away under the rug. VLT. They secure the pistol.
Well, the pistol has been secured. A good start on the map of Lotus already. Kind of a deja vu of the previous map, where Velocity was able to convert the pistol round in the entire map in a dominant. BGG is someone we need to look out for, because this map really shines on the map of Lotus. Especially during the defensive side, the way he anchors that entire A rubble. But this time he's playing all the way towards C. And that is exactly where the players of Velocity are also heading. Maybe they are eyeing for that C-mount control, but the spy cam is going to give a lot of information. And SK Rossi with it, Marshall finds deadly 10.
The opener is good indeed, but there's still a couple of more players out there on this side. That is exactly the opposite place of where the cavalry is going. BGG. Rifle not spotted though. He's got an opportunity. Stun. Oh my goodness. He lands the first one, nails the second two, while Madeline finally answers back, and that's a good damage dealt already. Down to a 3v3 situation, but only class 6 in the hands, and Muner has got the perfect timing. Gets the shot as well on the head. Alright, SK Rossi on the other side. My guy just does not stop. A no-scope Marshall headshot. Welcomes Paradox with open arm.
Last player standing.
2v2 situation, and Tricky with a classic gets Medlin. Still a possibility of reckoning converting a 50 rounds in this one. SK Rossi. Oh my god, what was that shot with Marshall? Good one. Time is off. Epic cuts, and not just once, twice. This guy. SK Rossi is back in action, baby. A 4K for him. And a second round for the players of Velocity Gaming.
I'll have to say, you know, Damara tried to check two different corners. He did not check deep enough, and both of those corners there were players ready with the weapons in their hand. And to be very honest, this has been a fantastic round for Reckoning Esports, because they were able to force out 4 weapons off the hands of VLT. So it's only one Phantom that's been carried forward. Yes, this could have been converted, but it's fine now. This round should be a bit more easy.
He did position himself at the right nick of time. And the C-mount control is with the players of Velocity Gaming. Double stacked up side towards the C. But seems like a pivot is already coming from the side of Velocity, where entirety is moving all the way towards A. But Madeline still trying to distract the players and create few question marks in the minds of Reckoning by being present over the C-mount. Moner is the only side tanker towards A. So it should be an easy plan for the players of Velocity Gaming. Reckoning is still not aware. Maybe finally they are aware that it's actually a A hit. Now the rotations are coming in from the side of Reckoning. But look at SK Rossi, such a great position, and finds Paradox towards the spawn. Sniffy shuts it off. Great wheel onto Damara. And Lightning Fast also deals with Moner. BGG gets one. Will that be enough? Because it's a... Okay, make it 3v3 now. BGG getting the second on SK Rossi.
Three players now holding it down. Damara welcomed by the crosshair of Deadly 10. Down to a 2v3 situation. Make it a 2v2 now. Backside control still established. Paranoia being sent out just to hold them off. Seems a bit more difficult.
One enemy remaining.
Angles out there. BGG being checker as the perfect one on the back of a Deadly 10. Close that duel out as well, and Reckoning survive. Lost 3 rifles in the process though, so VLT should be happy.
They certainly are. A good start already on the map of Lotus is what they were looking for. It seems like the start has already been given to the players of VLT at this point. Reckoning, they are feeling the pressure.
One enemy remaining.
This is definitely an important map for the players of Reckoning, and seems like things are not really falling in place for them. But the good thing is they were able to convert the buy round. Bonus was not allowed to the players of Velocity Gaming. And SK Rossi, look at his stats, 5 and 2 already. The man is feeling himself. You always see SK Rossi shining on this particular map.
Ouch.
Owns Lotus.
Does though. But Deadly 10 will answer back as well. Shot on the skull of Rossi, wins out on that chamber duel. And Rossi normally lurks out. He normally plays on the opposite of where the cavalry is actually going. The full stack is going to remain towards that side.
Shock goes in, but look at the position. position of BGG. Even he has been forced to TP from that position. And despite Guncut, he's able to find Damara and Ruz gets two BGG. This man is crazy. With a classic in his hand, deals with lightning fast. A 3k for him. Seems like an equalizer for the players of Reckoning, because it's only mid lane. Side of Guilty remaining so far away from the spike.
30 seconds left.
If he tries to go for the spike, just look at the position of the players of Reckoning Esports at this point.
Yeah, he's
I
done.
highly doubt this round can go in the favor of VLT.
He's gonna save now. His team does not even have those crits to go for a full buy next round. Probably some with the half shield, but they don't. I don't think so.
10
they even
seconds
have.
left.
Rather, they actually would get around what 2,400 lost bonus. So, and SK Rossi can eventually play with Tour de Force too. So maybe they can squeeze something out for the next round. But here's the thing, Shadow. Both of these teams, the last time they played on the map of Lotus, it was the exact similar start. It was a 2-2 at the end of 4 rounds. Just a few things here and there. And Reckoning were on defense, while VLT were on attack. It was competitive first half, ended up 7-5. But it's the second half where Reckoning faced problem. It has always been the attack side of any map against VLT. Reckoning are not able to get even a single round on attack.
Let's play. Here.
But for now, they are doing decent on the defensive side. They've got 2 rounds. And Velocity, they don't have enough creds to go for a full buy. A scrappy buy coming from the side of VLT. Spy cam of Monair is giving a lot of information at this point. All the information or not. What VLT's plan and finding Fort line, the Prowler, the Paranoid, everything goes in. The back of it, Monair gets
Spike
one lightning
down
fast,
A.
and Madeline gets 2 of their own. The trades are coming back and forth. A 4v3 situation for the players of Velocity Gaming. They can go for the plant, and Lightning Fast is exactly trying to do so.
Spike planted.
But for the retake, Paradox has got his util, Tricky has got the util.
One enemy
Rossi
remaining.
with a Toge Force gets not just 1 but 2. Leaving Deadly 10 all by himself in a 1v4 situation.
Make it another one as well for the man in his back pocket. The Tower of the Force working out perfectly. And Amara as well, smart player again, throws down the rifle, picks up the Bucky as well just to keep it. And sending out the next one back to his team. You want some nerdy stuff, Shadow?
Yeah, sure.
Enemy remaining.
Reckoning, for the past 2 maps that they have played against VLT, one is from their upper bracket matchup, the map of Lotus, versus the previous map. I think so they haven't even won a single round on attack.
That means the defense is their best hope right now. Decent on the defensive side.
Yeah, just recheck the start too. They have not won a single round on attack. So they've got to get as many as possible on this defense. That's still not going to equal to 13 out there. 4v2 scenario operate in the hands of SK Rossi. It's difficult. It's one. Little bit of a head spotted out. Wanted to get the wide flick though, but could not as Paradox gets a 4k. Gets the round in his back pocket. And this is exactly what Reckoning need to do.
An equalizer coming in from the side of Reckoning, and like you said, this is exactly what Reckoning needs to do. They need to replicate what they did in the previous one. But like you said, the attack is a problem for the players of Reckoning against Velocity, so as many rounds as they can get in the defensive side, they need to do at this point. They've got the Nightfall, they've got Neural Theft, but Monair is not really feeling himself. 2 and 4, especially Tricky. Tricky needs to step up. He has got only 1 kill in 7 rounds. And as a duelist, your team is relying on you.
That's a good spot.
Face your fear!
Has been a big problem, I agree. But there we go, the Nightfall over towards the side while the rest of the team are playing in for the retake. Paradox is one. And there we go. SK Rossi turns around, smacks both the players. Trick was supposed to take the trade though, but still Deadly 10 equalize the numbers, make it better for his team. It's a 3K with that operator. It's all down to lightning fast as he can get only one. Can't get the next and turn 180 out here. Deadly 10 doing a phenomenal job for the team on this chamber.
He most certainly is. Ricky is not able to step up. Deadly 10 is stepping up and getting the perfect value which he needs to get for his team. But I'll repeat it once again. Lotus is a very important map for the players of Reckoning. This is the only hope. If they win on the map of Lotus, only then we are going to see a decider. But if Lotus goes in the favor of the players of Velocity, then it is going to be a 2-0. Velocity will move into the grand finals and Reckoning, they'll go back home.
It's a revenge matchup for them, but it seems like history indeed is repeating itself one more time. 7-5 was the story last time on the map of Lotus. This time around, maybe something different, something Reckoning that can pull off. But out of the 13 attacking rounds that they have played across 2 different series on 2 consecutive maps, this team has failed to win even a single one. And that is a streak which Reckoning needs to break. Having that advantage, and the operator was placed in the right place but could not really trace. Rossi does not matter. He gets a wallbang headshot on Lightning.
He certainly does. Munair also gets the Mara, picks him off instantly. The seize is there, but Munair dodges it perfectly. The Rapfire gives a lot of information. Good reveal onto Medlin. Situation. There should be a 5th one for the players of Reckoning, but SK Rossi gets one. 3K for SK Rossi. What is happening on earth? SK Rossi is going bonkers. Munair, he gets Medlin, but will that be enough?
Enemy remaining.
A 4K. What? Wait a second. For a second, I thought, are we going to see an ace? The ace has been denied. But a 4K for SK Rossi. The round, although, goes in the favor of Reckoning Esports.
Holy smokes, he almost got the 5th one, he almost got the ace, but it seems like the 4K Rossi curse is still gonna stick up to him. Did not get the 5th one, wanted to run away over towards the other side, maybe towards C, but shots from behind.
You want to play? Let's
got
play.
unaware now, again playing back on Tour de Force. Look at the mount push. It's a heavy mount push. Metal needs to run away.
Certainly needs to.
Bring them down.
Prowler outside B main. Deadly 10 this time. That operator. It's something. Certainly the pace has changed for the players of Velocity Gaming, because now Reckoning, they are in the lead. They have got an advantage of 2 rounds. Velocity, let's be honest, it's an attacking half. They can't trail behind. They really want to 2-0 the players of Reckoning. Next few rounds are going to be really important for the players of Velocity as well. Like this time they are going for a B hit, where we have Deadly 10 and he gets one. He gets the Mara. Perfect timing.
Do anything after that, bombarded with utility, but again PGG tried to refill those shoes as Tricky moves in out of the dimensional drift and catching those players out left, right and center. And then over SK Rossi is. Should be a 6th on board already. Reckoning doing one better than what they did previously. 10 more seconds. Moner just gonna chase the guy down for a few seconds only to catch him after that. Reckoning gets 6 rounds on defense.
Not looking good for the players of Velocity Gaming. I'm going to be very honest. In the attacking half, they need to have the lead. But it's a good thing that Reckoning is having a lead on the defensive side, because now there is a solid chance of Reckoning converting the map of Lotus and move the entire series to a decider. Especially the way Deadly 10 has been playing and popping off. Even Paradox also. 10 and 6 for Deadly 10, 7 and 5 for Paradox. These two guys have been doing wonderful from the side of Reckoning. Deadly 10 as a speed gets one onto Lightning Fast with that operator. Once again, the numbers advantage is there towards the side of Reckoning. Overdrive. Can they get any sort of value with that? And seems like the answer is going to be no. Mara once again being denied any sort of value, but Deadly 10 with that operator getting the second one, and BGD gets one more. Tricky also gets one. It's only SK Rossi left in a 1v4 situation. The seventh one coming, but wait a second. SK Rossi gets two of his own.
A gift.
A 1v4 has been brought down to a 1v2 situation now.
Still is winnable though. 55 seconds on board. Two players now he needs to take care of. Sends out the trademark behind him, so that if Munair makes a move, it's going to be spotted. And Paradox has decided to double up with his teammate. He's giving up on all of that space. I like the position of Munair now. He's watching both the angles. One could be the exit out of waterfall, and the second one again the spawn itself. So SK Rossi
VCSA
find an empty side, but the question marks are going to be endless for this guy.
Destroyed.
Nice to tap now, knows where the second player is, also knows where both of them are. See the position. I can take that 1v1 fight as well.
One enemy remaining.
And yes, he is able to isolate the fight. Paradox has been humbled. Now it's down to a last 1v1. SK Rossi, hero of this particular round, and a 4K once again for Rossi. And this time even the round goes in the favor of Velocity Gaming. There was no hope left for Velocity to convert this round, but SK Rossi not just gave the hope, also converted the round for VLT.
You see a 4K and Rossi alive, you know what's happening out there. Seems like the title finds him. He does not find the title though, but a nice start by Deadly 10. But on the back of it, Tricky.
Enemy remaining.
He has been struggling a lot, Shadow. You mentioned it out few rounds ago, and it's still continuing right now. But I'll have to give kudos to SK Rossi on the back of that round again. There we go. Dash in, right on the face. Tamara catches Deadly 10 this time around.
Certainly does. First blood has been drawn by the players of VLT, but they also need to scale up on that. SK Rossi gets one, but Paradox getting two of his own. A 3v3 situation. The entire side control is still with the players of Reckoning as BGG swings at the right time. Find Lightning Fast. Rossi gets Paradox. A 2v2 situation. And still the side control is with the players of Reckoning. BGG once again gets medlet. It's only SK Rossi, but sometimes SK Rossi is more than enough to deal with the opponent team. This time it's only 1v2. Last time he did convert a 1v4.
Oh, position noted now. He gave out some of the fake footsteps to try and bait out the rotation to the other side.
Here.
Opens the door up as well towards B. Again to create some of the question marks, but there are both players in front of him. Oh, lovely timing BGG could have picked up. He was caught out on the back of it, and now he's seen Munair's position. Notice.
30 seconds left.
SK Rossi tries to bait tap yet again. Munair not moving up at all. So Rossi's just going to move away over towards the A side, but that's where the entire Cypher setup is.
A really important 1v1. SK Rossi going for the plant towards the
10
A.
seconds left.
Munair is completely aware about the plans. But now Rossi checking the correct angle, but he needs to be a bit cautious of those trip wires as well. Playing inside the side. And finally the cam is going to reveal the position of SK Rossi, and now Munair has the information about SK Rossi. And Munair will land the final blow and will shut down SK Rossi. This time the round goes in the favor of Reckoning Esports.
I thought maybe he's going to pull out the tag and then just going to try and slow peek out there, but he just walked into the crosshair of Munair, and Munair actually predicted that. He was ready for something like this to happen. He was ready for a SK Rossi peek again. This time out maneuvering the other side.
One enemy remaining.
GG though, this one mistake could have costed them the round if not for Monet to win that one out, but the smiles show everything. 7 rounds already up in the hands. And a broken bye.
You want to play? Let's play.
Broken by and deadly 10. So the force. Like he is supposed to be positioned. He does have the information onto the players of Velocity Gaming. Rolling Thunder being invested, but it was a completely empty site. Coming out of it, but the judge in the hands of Damara gets Paradox.
Spike planted.
Great opening frag for the players of Velocity Gaming. The spike goes down for the retake. They have got the neural theft. Towards the force in the hands of Deadly 10. A 4v5 retake. Are we going to see an 8-4 or a 7-5 scared?
7-5.
I agree with you.
Reposition out on the back of Tour de Force on the other side as Russ is ready with the aftershock as well to delay. That flash, Ricky scaling up on the back of it, but Tamara still with the judge, just sending out the judgments, and Classic will also help him do the same as the double stack, left and right, up and down, everywhere you see the players of VLT, and they will convert this round.
They most certainly will. Playing Esports still in the lead. So the pistol becomes really important for the players of Velocity Gaming in the second half scared. They get the pistol round, there is a hope of an equalizer coming in. But if the pistol and the entire eco round goes in the favor of the players of Reckoning, then Reckoning can definitely double up their lead.
That's a big lead, to be honest, though. But to be honest, since we're already talking about lead, maybe we can talk about a big leap that you can take in your gaming performance once you switch to Omen Max 16, because it comes with Intel Core Ultra 9 processor, and you've also got the NVIDIA RTX 5080 inside of it. It's got Tempest cooling system that provides you desktop level cooling, and you can get all of that plus a saving of over 87,000 rupees and a HyperX headset which is worth 11,000 only in 999. So make sure you quickly scan that QR code which was there, or maybe visit your nearest HP store to try and catch something like how Eskerosi has caught this one. Bullet on the head as Tricky shuts him down, but not before BGG was answered on the other side. It's not going to stand out for long as it's down to a 3v3 way too quickly as Paradox quick on that trigger, not for one but rather for two, as Deadly answers the third and get the pistol for themselves.
Yeah, the pistol has been converted. Something which Velocity should not have allowed, but definitely a good news for the players of Reckoning Esports at this point. They needed the pistol round badly. Certainly, they got the pistol round. Now, after winning the entire eco round, it will be a 9-5. And if they convert the bonus round, it will be a 10-5. There are too many ifs in my statement, but there is a huge possibility of that happening. But Eskerosi once again forced to reposition. But has the information onto the players of Reckoning Esports. They're going for an A hit. The Prowler goes in with the healing, and Tamara with a Bucky gets one. For only one, but Eskerosi with his Headhunter also gets one. Raids coming back and forth. A 3v3 situation. Look at the HP of Paradox. He's down to 5 HP.
Eagle-eyed.
Not a really great scenario, but Moner. Advantage by picking grass and lightning cost as well. Last man standing mid lane in a 1v2 situation.
Doable. Paradox.
One enemy remaining.
And he can offer a Spectre.
I'll find you.
Which he just did. It's all down to Deadly 10, who's repositioned. TP has been heard.
We'll catch them.
Madeline. Throw the C's down. It's actually going to catch him too. Taps it Deadly. 10 up close. 9 HP. But 7 on the other. Trademark slowing him down. Madeline has definitely lost this round. But maybe he can get that one pick though. Deadly. Yeah, he picks in. He's won the round for his team. Madeline tried everything, but he could not steal away the anti-eco.
Yeah, he did try his level best. Especially the way Madeline, being on 9 HP, tried to all the way towards the tree, but Damara, every time I see Damara on Bucky, I feel like to witness some great plays from his side, because in the previous few matches, if you remember, especially in Split 1, every single time when he lost on the pistol round. In the eco round, Damara used to come with a Bucky. He was the reason that VLT was able to convert those 50 rounds. Like, it's not the case anymore. But coming back to the round, SK Rossi this time gets a pick onto Tricky. The advantage is there for the side of VLT. But it's a stacked up side towards C. Reckoning goes for the C hit. It's going to be really chaotic, and SK Rossi Lightning Flash finally sinks out, and a complete mode on of Reckoning towards the C mount. It's only Monair remaining in a 1v4 situation now.
Big play on the back of that flash Reckoning wanted to make, but VLT had an answer of their own. A lovely trap play, catching all the players, and now the spike down, as you mentioned. It is the call that VLT gives once, you know, they've got to go in for that go sign. Not a single player holds it down. They quickly all move forward together. Jeez, the one way is now going to make things even more difficult for
30
Monair.
seconds left.
Might as well just want to save the rifle.
All has been made to go for the save, and that is exactly what he's trying to do. But look at the position of Medley.
Bring them down.
He's coming all the way from the A main.
10 seconds left.
They already
Camera
know
taken
where
out.
he might actually be. Don't really want to go for the chase. They remember what happened to them on the map of Split once they actually tried to. And Monair had a bulldog that time. Still got a Vandal, a better weapon. You can already see the tension on the faces of the players. It is a stressful match indeed. The lead for Reckoning. The question is for how long?
Yeah, for how long being the key word. But I love the way Reckoning is giving a tough competition to the players of Velocity. They are in the lead and they want to maintain the lead. Again, two Bulldogs, rifles towards the side of Reckoning, and they're going for a B hit. But once again, it's a triple stacked up site. Trying to create few question marks, but Damara being Damara gets two. 2v2 trades being made for both the sides. A 3v3 situation for now. And Reckoning, they can try to go for the plant towards a B because there's only one player mid lane. And seems like Monair deals with the side anchor, and now it's a completely open site for the players of Reckoning Esports, but they are not going for a B hit. Look at that, the pivot is coming all the way maybe towards C, because that is where Paradox is, having that C mount control.
He's held his ground till now, but slowly they're gonna scale up. Golu has got the paranoia. And he finds the opener. Absolutely, he will. Sits out of control from the site as well. Just to hold it. He caught the DK2. Goes in for the TP in his smoke. And that's where Paradox was. Ready. And the spike will go down.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
He sees one. Dropping in front. SK Rossi dropping 27 already. Sees Monair. Seems like the same story. Up close. Tries to go out. Safe. Removes the wire. Monair. No camera now. It's a ring around the rosy. It's a game of timing. He's looking at the right place. He's looking at the right time. And it indeed is a big brain play. Catches SK Rossi not once but rather twice in these clutch situations. And maybe a chance of pushing it to map 3.
Well, that's a great possibility that we are going for a decider, because the way the players of Reckoning are playing at this point, Damara was able to shut down two of the players of Reckoning, but despite that, Reckoning was able to convert it round. SK Rossi in that last 1v1 final duel. Lost a against Munair. The 10th one going for the players of Reckoning Esports. Once again, Reckoning making their presence outside A main. But that was just Reckoning trying to create few question marks in the mind of the players of Velocity Gaming. Once again going for the C-mount control, but they need to be careful from the side of SK Rossi. Rossi with a core their force. A lot of damage toward the side of Reckoning Esports.
Here's the thing, Shadow. It took so many resources to finally push Rossi back. But he's still holding his ground down while the rest of the team is pushing over towards the rubble to re-clear that space. They've also got the Nightfall ready for the side. They've stolen it away. But VLT still are holding their ground, at least on the side. Reckoning diligently have cleared out mound and rubble. Now they could go anywhere.
Face your fear!
Teleport ready.
The Nightfall being invested.
30
SK Rossi
seconds
forced to
left.
reposition. Seems like that though the force is not going to give any value at this point. But it does! It does! He gets a shot from Tricky. And Paradox
Spike
as well.
down,
BGG
C.
will shut him down. SK Rossi did his job.
Spike
BGG
planted.
going for the plant. Towards the waterfall, we have lightning fast as he gets one more. The aftershocks, shoot will be invested.
Last
The
player
paranoia
standing.
goes in but doesn't hit the player. BGG maybe on the other side will shut him down. The Mara is sticking for the defuse, ninja defuse, and maybe he can fully defuse, and yes he does. One more round for the players of Velocity Gaming.
But still 3 away from the equalizer. Just have to wait and see
Spike down, C.
how it's gonna fall down. Either for VLT or for Reckoning, or who's gonna build up on the back of that. Economy entirely broken because of this back and forth, so Reckoning got to work with a Hero Vandal and Sheriffs out there. With an extensive rubble push out there, but Deadly still wins it out. SK Rossi gets one over towards B, makes it second towards B as well, lands in a couple of shots onto Madeline, or rather Paradox.
I'm out of here.
Still gonna hold it all the way down. Widespread setup again. Couple of players over towards the A. Again, it's all the way down to just 8 HP, 25 from the Regent Shield. Now with a jump peek, Damara has spotted him. Russ has technically got a flash available. 2 of them to be specific. Full util, if you're not wrong. He's gonna hold his ground.
One enemy remaining.
Catch one as well, forcing the
Spike
fight
down
on
A.
in the open. The relay bolt was absolutely perfect. Fully blinded Russ tries to hold his ground while BGG down 33 HP. He's made a TP play, but it's been heard, it's been known, it's been spotted, and VLT are bouncing back slowly and steadily. Just have to wait and see how it's gonna pan out. A timeout for Reckoning Esports. The second one on this map. Some crucial discussion to be made. If they lose one more round, that means Velocity will move one step closer to the equalizer. And again, the economy is not looking pretty for Reckoning. So if they lose the next round, they will not have the bye for the one after that. Round number 20th to be specific. They're already outdoing themselves as compared to what they did previously. Struggling to get even a single round on the attack last time. This time they are in the lead. This time the score is 8-10. And this time they've got an opportunity to push onto the third map, Sunset. And if it goes all the way, it does not only mean that VLT will be playing on a new map altogether, which they have not shown in either Split 1 or Split 2. But also
a gift. You want to
it's
play?
going to be one of the
Let's play.
lengthiest day for this side. An attempt to try and sustain through all of that brutality. An attempt to try and hold the ground down. Only 32 frags out in the hands of SK Rossi, while 3 stand on single digits, and Lightning Fast wants to change a bit of that at least. Equalizes the numbers, both the chambers out of the mix, but Side still in control of Reckoning, and they're pushed all the way towards the spawn. Lightning Fast.
Sleep.
Use that up though. Madness spotting 2, catching 1. BGG answers back. Lightning Fast. Answering on the other side. Monair, he's got to hold his ground down. 45 HP, and the shorty by Golu hits the mark perfectly. Makes it a 4K for this guy around, as they get another round in their back pocket. Now 1 round away from equalizer, and after every round, you can see Russ holding his chin, trying to figure out what he needs to do next, how he needs to call next. Because yes, they are getting the rounds on defense, but it's basically been heroics.
Well, certainly the heroics are there scared. But seems like SK Rossi once again back on that operator. 32 in 14. He's not just top fragging in his own team. He's top fragging the entire server.
And again, Reckoning have to invest so many resources just to push this man back.
Oh, just look at that, Lightning Fast. The Mara gets 2. Paradox, although he answers back by getting 1 onto the Mara. But hey, never mind. It's a save round for the players of Reckoning.
But that was a smart move, to be honest, because he opened the door up to eventually get that pick.
Teleport's ready.
Small jump peek. Paradox. He spotted Rossi. It's about time. Double peek though. Tricky. He's moved in unnoticed.
Yeah.
What?
Rossi, yes, he gets tricky. Seems like an equalizer is coming in. Scared. Brace yourself. This is going to be a nail-biting map. We thought Reckoning is going to take a victory, but seems like Velocity is also in the mood of a comeback at this point, as Deadly 10 is aware of the position of...
Bring them down.
See?
30 seconds left.
Paradox. The 4th lane play is already there. Lovely connection onto the 2 players of Reckoning, Paradox and Deadly 10. They have been forced to go all the way towards the A. Maybe they can get the plant down, but for the retake, look at the amount of utility which BLT is having at this point. Nightfall being invested.
Bingo.
Oh.
They mark both the players, both of them towards the back. Paradox, Lightning Fast has slipped out of his crosshair. He's got an opportunity, and that's the opportunity he wants to grab. Though, but Deadly 10 on the other side tries to spray down, but it's Russ for the answer. 1v2 could not be converted, and we are seeing the equalizer as you called for it.
Yes, of course. The equalizer is there. And I won't be surprised if it goes into an overtime as well. Because these back and forth rounds, which are going in. Obviously, the pressure is more onto the shoulders of the players of Reckoning, because this one is a do or die map for them. So they need to put their best foot forward, no matter what. PLT, they still have got the decider if they lose this one.
I'll find you. Here's the thing, Shadow. I don't think that it's only do or die for Reckoning. I think so. It's the same case with VLT too, because you consider the fatigue as well. It is hitting 3 of the players. It's only
Bring them down.
an SK Rossi Lightning Fast show. And I don't know for how long can they keep that up.
Can't deny that. And Paradox and Monair are taking full advantage of that. SK Rossi in the mark, seems like they have been picked up. There's only 3 players remaining, not anymore, only 2. Russ has got the rolling thunder, but seems like...
Last player standing. Spike down. C.
Good for only 1. Picks 1. Mid lane. 1v4 situation. It seems like he can either go for the save or maybe not. Tricky at the Point is going for the plant. Spike planted. Spray inside the smoke. No connection at all. The flash goes in. And with that, the player has also been picked off. Round goes in the favor of the players of Reckoning. Oh. Oh, okay. We all face that situation, don't we?
We all do. But right now, again, all that hype, all that energy that they were using in the first series, it's basically been absent. And even SK Rossi, the show that he was putting up, it's basically been put to a halt. After getting all those multifrags out there and Madeline.
Watch them run.
Along with us, has been struggling a lot. Holy smokes. This goes all the way towards the sea. Oh, SK Rossi, he's just pincered. He's going to be taken down as no clue of BGG behind him. And it's a flank heavy on the other side as Damara quickly answers back with one.
Certainly does. Rolling Thunder also being invested from the side of Velocity Gaming, which is going to push back the entirety of Reckoning out of the site. And Madeline gets tricky.
They're caught.
Yeah, they certainly are. PLT, they are taking full advantage of it. Cont goes in, the dark cover is there. And Damara with a 3k. Paradox is also answering back by getting 2 of his own. But still, it's a 1v2 situation for him. And yes, Madeline is sticking for the defuse. Half defuse already done. Paradox down to 9 HP. Last one was through a shorty, which Paradox did get. But after that, the round goes in the favor of VLT. 11 in 11. I told you, Scared, this can go in an overtime.
What a back and forth out there. Again, SK Rossi getting caught, but what an answer from Reckoning. Quickly stole away the space on bound. Did not give enough time to Reckoning to reposition properly on site. Forced them all towards CT, and not a single one of them decided to re-wrap all the way through Waterfall because the plant was not for that position. What a round.
Small mistakes are going to cost you an arm and a leg at this point. This goes for both VLT and Reckoning. They both can't afford to have those small little mistakes.
By the way, did you notice this was not really the highlight? This was the round number 23. They just need one more round. VLT, they are fatigued. They are tired. But they are not out yet. Reckoning on the other side now are on the back foot. Losing the last 2 rounds consecutively, it's been taking a toll on to not just them but also on their economy. He said calm down. He's like, one more round, boy, one more round before we do any of that.
Just one more round, like you said. If that one more round goes in the favor of Reckoning, we are going into an overtime, Scared. But if that round goes in the favor of VLT, VLT is going into the grand finals. That is how crucial the next round is. Everything depends on this one round. Either an OT or back home. There is no third option, no third choice for the players of Reckoning. They don't even have a proper buy.
It's a big struggle though, but that struggle actually we cleanse right now. One for answers back as well, pushing out Mount, and 3 players from Reckoning rushing it down towards the A side, realizing that this might be the weaker section. Taking care of the Sentinel, so it's all the way down to just Madeline. And Deadly answers back. Hunting with the head and a sheriff in hand. He can get the spike down as well, but again it's about timing. BGG, unnoticed, unknown. Lightning sees one. BGG's got to find the answer though. It's Deadly with the shot on the head. This guy is standing up to the name of Chamber. It's down to a 2v3. Make it a 2v2.
Damara gets, yeah. But look at the HP of Damara, down to 3 HP. Oh no, he's getting his HP back. 2v2 situation.
One enemy remaining.
Deadly 10 gets Damara and Paradox gets Rust.
You want to
We
play?
are moving into an overtime. This is going to be a long day, Scared. Brace yourself up. I won't be shocked if we move on to the decider as well.
The map of Sunset. It's been a long time since the sun has set out there in Mumbai. But these players are still shining brightly, standing up to the name of the place they are playing at, Phoenix Market City. It might not be wise to ask you people to hop on at the arena at this time of the night, but if you support them and you live close by, you might want to. Double operator, double glass cannon, deadly 10, tricky, not something we normally see. As it's a full-fledged push down towards the A side, as Deadly has been pushed back though, and on the back of it, Damara finds the first one.
Bring them down. Paradox. The Prowler goes in. Spike has already been planted. Numbers advantage is with the players of ELT. BGG is holding on to that angle, but Damara and Rossi gets two onto Tricky and BGG. It's only Monet remaining in a 1v5 situation from the side of Reckoning, and not anymore. A flawless 13th round for the players of Velocity Gaming. And look at the smile on Medlin's face. He is fatigued, he's tired, but still he's so happy to get the 13th one on board.
And the exact opposite emotions on the other side. Because why not? This team has fought tooth and nail to be here, to be at LAN. And when the grand finals is just one series away, they're crumbling. Crumbling to a team that is was literally being carried by SK Rossi, but now rest of the players have been stepping up as well. Lightning fast is always there. Damara supporting him. Golu still in that corner. Will be shut down. Will be taken down. As Reckoning are not going away without a fight.
They most certainly are not. But this time they have a chance to get the 13th one. They have the numbers advantage. Lightning fast, one of the top performers from the side of VLT, has already been picked off in this one. With the position of SK all the way towards the top. Can do so much, but only gets Paradox. Tricky gets an instant trade onto SK Rossi, but Rust all the way to the drop. Can he get one? Seems like no. Monair gets two of his own. This is the 13th one going for the players of Reckoning Esports. We are moving into a double OT, Scared.
Yes, never mind. As soon as the thought passed my mind, Deadly 10 decided to put a nail on that coffin. We indeed are moving to the double OT. Reckoning are not giving up without a fight. 10:30 already. But these players are not stopping. No double glass cannon this time around. Tricky falling back onto the rifle. No, hold on. He's actually again going in for that double operator setup.
Cutting through.
One towards C this time, but the other one towards B. Nothing towards A, but that's exactly where the cavalry is.
D10. On to mid lane. The dark cover is helping mid lane for now. For how long? Strictly 10 is still holding on to that angle. And if there is any sort of pivot comes in from the side of Velocity Gaming, D10 can perfectly read that.
Rossi. It's on 38 kills already. Shadow seems like it's a ranked lobby at this point. Two more. Hold on. BGG this time. Able to catch on to Russ and Munair as well. Shuts down SK Rossi. The moment we said, now they're going to go and plant down over towards the sea. Want to play in a bit more aggressive to shut Tricky down with the operator in the hand.
There.
As they will finally move back. Madeline did not really go for the plant though. Pass way too close. And that's way too dangerous. The game that they're playing, it's all down to Madeline again. Trying to force another fight. Tap and did not notice Deadly. Finally, the streak on their defense has been broken and they won their round in a long time.
But the pressure is still there, Scared. It's not done. They need one more round.
It's going map 3.
For sure. I already told you, we are moving for a decider. It's going to be a very long day for everyone.
I agree. For everyone, yes, I agree. An aggressive play out there. Madeline shut down already. They want to try and go for this trade. Quick on that trigger as well. They shut down Deadly 10. Damara pretty solid there. SK Rossi this time not having the operator. Guy is on a phantom, fully blinded, needs to go back as this was again just a flown lightning fast push. Oh, everyone pushing in and PGG answers back. It's all down to Russ. The IGL, a 1v2. That is only got an aftershock to work with. Tricky moving to double up with the team. And he shuts down the opportunity for a 2-0 reckoning for some map number 3.
Yes, I told you, Scared, we are going to go to a decider when it comes to Reckoning and Velocity Gaming. Yes, Reckoning takes a map win on the map of Lotus. They lost onto their own map. But the map pick of Velocity Gaming, they for sure gets a victory. But the fatigue which you are talking about, I wonder what's going to happen on the next map, because let's be honest, we haven't seen Sunset since a very long time and the players of Velocity Gaming are really fatigued. We saw that. If that continues on the map of Sunset, maybe Reckoning will move into the grand finals.
I was not going to say that, but to be honest, now with the way how things are, yeah, that seems to be the case. Reckoning pulling it through. I agree. You know, this has actually been a very long day for Valorant for them, but that's the thing. That's how things are. When the going gets tough, only the tough gets going. And if VLT win, that's basically them proving to everyone out there that this team is never to be underestimated. You can never force VLT to bow down though, but for that, we'll have to see what happens on map 3. But looking back at what happened here, Lotus again the map pick of VLT, but Reckoning were able to steal it away.
They certainly were. Reckoning was able to steal the map of Lotus from the hands of Velocity Gaming, and Velocity has been looking so good on this map. In Split 1 and Split 2, they have been looking super strong. Despite that, Reckoning was able to push the map to an overtime, then after that double overtime, and now to a decider. Like I was saying, 3 players are completely fatigued. It was entirely an SK Rossi and Lightning Fast show. Hell, it was a Lightning Fast and SK Rossi montage on the map of Lotus. And that guy was top fragging the entire server.
Indeed. Seems like absolutely demolishing. We'll just have to wait and see, you know, how things eventually pan out here. But as you mentioned, Shadow, this was one heck of a map. Going left and right, just like that. Absolutely getting out of their minds. Let's quickly have a look at the MVP of this match, because I'm pretty sure it's either Paradox or it's Deadly 10. And definitely it's gonna go in the hands of the man, Deadly 10.
Yeah, 25 kills, 273 ACS, 9 first kills. 184 damage per round. Headshot percentage is going to be 24.6%. So yes, as a chamber, Deadly 10 was performing really good, especially with his operator shots or Tote force. Deadly 10 was getting the perfect value out of it. So has to be Deadly 10, but looking at the team performance, 16 first kills for the players of Reckoning. Post plant looks almost similar for both the teams. There were 2 clutches from the side of Velocity, 0 clutches from the side of Reckoning. Let's have a look at the team performance as well. That who is the MVP player performance? Who is the MVP from the side of Reckoning? And
Oh
Deadly
my
10
God.
is SK Rossi, 39. Oh, I wish he had 40.
Everyone's gonna wish on the exact same thing though, but 377 ACS with 6 first kills. And he's still outshined by Deadly 10 with 9 first kills for his team. Was clearly showcasing a different class as well on that chamber. Both of the chambers to be very specific though, but man, oh man, this indeed was very tiring. But here's the thing, here's a big announcement for a lot of people out there, Shadow, and it's gonna have mixed reactions. The last map of Sunset will not happen tonight, it will happen tomorrow. And the timings for that map will be announced on the social media of Valorant Challenger South Asia page as well as NODWIN Gaming. So you might want to follow on the socials so that you will be updated about what's gonna happen and at what time will that show happen. But for now, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very long evening, Shadow. I know even you want to take that rest, so we're gonna head out and we're gonna end the day today. But again, thank you so very much for tuning in. We're all gonna catch you tomorrow at the same place, Phoenix Market City. Make sure to hop in there. You all were watching OMEN VALORANT Challenger South Asia 2025 Split 2. It's my Scary Idiot alongside with Shadow. We'll be signing off for tonight. Good night.
Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. Why do they doubt the kid? I'm about to prove them all wrong again. I got a low tolerance, cause they don't even know what the problem is. It's me. I ain't taking no loss, no loss, no loss. Look, I'ma always win. And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again. I'ma always win.
To live your life the way you want. Compete like the toughest challenger. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Celebrate every second you are alive. Life has no rule books, but we can give you a stage.